How the fuck do I stream again? It feels like it's been forever. I almost forgot. Hang on. How do I do this shit again? Ah, like this. Hi. Hello. Hi. My wave is still broken. So you guys just get a crisp high five as a hello. Hi. Hang on. There you go. High five. Hi, Orchid. Hi, Stardust. Hello, everyone. I am back. I am home. If you guys think that I had a bit for coming back from TwitchCon, no, you'd be wrong, because I had literally just got off work. So my brain, as you guys know, is out the door and off the clock. Hi, Malicious. Found you because you were gracious enough to accept a cardboard tube. Oh, hi! Hi there. Nice to see you again. Hello. Oh, I like your emotes, Malicious. Very cute. Hi, Zoingo. Hi, everybody. Yeah. We're gonna be talking a lot about brain. We're gonna be talking about TwitchCon. I should probably get in call with everybody else before my brain dies even more. But really quick, I want to see if I can try to fix Fugi because it was fucky wucky the last time I was there. Yes, TwitchCon. Yes, that thing. That thing. All right, so we'll see if that works now. I can't have coffee. It's 7 o'clock and I already had an energy drink today. I kind of have to, I gotta raw dog this shit. The thing with the people and the stuff and yeah. We got a lot to talk about. I had planned to outline, you know, everything that was happening. I didn't do that. Hi, Bear. Hi. Bear is also one of the people that I saw at TwitchCon. I saw a lot of people at TwitchCon. Everybody I met was actually really fucking sweet. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go over into PegYap. Yeah. Okay, so whenever other people are ready, they can come in and say hi. It was all awesome. Yeah, it was awesome to meet everybody. Yes, that one place at that one time that was just not too long ago. Guys, I must have blacked out when I was at TwitchCon on the last day because I found out I bought a lot more stuff in Artist Alley than I thought I did. I was unpacking everything and I was like, oh, I thought I didn't. Oh, I bought more than I thought I did. Whoopsie. The tax write-off. I think. Hi, Shoes. Hi. It's something. You and me both. Oops. Yeah, I didn't buy too much from the Artist Alley at the very beginning of the day, like the beginning of the TwitchCon and stuff like that, because I was like, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna be like helping Deer at the booth and everything, so I didn't really have a lot of time to like peruse the Artist Alley a lot. Sunday though was very calm for the most part, so I just kind of wandered a little bit and before they like called me over for help and stuff. Yeah, I must have blacked out because holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Puff. Alright, hang on. Let me get some shoutouts going. Zap. Let me get Malicious. There we go. Get Bake. So many people start streaming. The money fell out and the merch fell in. It's so weird. I know, right? I didn't take a picture of everything yet, of all the stuff that I got, because again, I just got home, and literally my first day back home after TwitchCon, I was so tired that I barely left my bed. I will be perfectly honest. I bed rotted so hard. Yeah. I think that was everybody. Yes, no, maybe yes, no, yes. Ha. Like I said, guys, my brain is off the clock. It is out. It is gone. I don't know where it is. I don't want to get too much into like the talk and stuff like that before Deer and Sar get here. But I could just start with what I started with, because their trip actually started technically a little bit earlier than mine. Because they drove they drove to TwitchCon from Texas. I didn't. Oh wait, duh, fucking Cat was here. Let me get Cat. Cat was one of the homies that hung out with us. It was so nice. I love seeing Cat at cons. I see them all the time just at cons, and it's so nice. Crazy. Yeah. They had a lot of like well Dira's boothing at the Artist Alley, so they had a lot of stuff they had to, like, you know, move to the Artist Alley in California that you couldn't exactly put on a plane. I mean, you could, but do you really want to trust the airfare system with all that merchandise that's very expensive? No. I was only there for half the drive, and that was a try. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Deer said along the lines when they were in Sorani's stream earlier that they never want to drive to San Diego from Texas ever again. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. The longest I've ever been in a car for one sitting, as far as like driving goes, I want to say was 14 hours, and that still feels like a lot. And they drove straight home from Offkai, besides dropping Cat off at their place. They didn't stop, they just went in shifts. So they were driving for like 22 to 24 hours straight. So yeah, that shit was crazy. I didn't do that. I was on a slight time constraint because of work, so I had to fly in. And, you know, I'm not really upset about flying. I don't mind road trips. Road trips with friends always sounds like such a fun thing, but not for 24 hours straight. I feel like I would probably kill someone and then myself in Minecraft. And I thought 14 hours in one go was a lot for me. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me actually look at some of the stuff that I got. Where did I put that back? Here it is. Oh my god. Come here. It's on the floor. There it is. There's so much stuff. Oh, good. Deers just went live. Fulfilling. Oh god, Serrani is fulfilling a punishment. Okay. Alright, so we are going to do some VNet, so let me go ahead and get a room real quick. I think that's... I forget what the password I had set for that was. The most I've ever driven was from Chatty to Chicago, which was around 10 to 11 hours. That's still a long drive. That's valid. I've done a 24-hour drive to Minnesota before, so I feel them a long drive is so hard to do. You wouldn't think that it was so hard. Surprise. Alright, so Jeep. Fucking hell. J. There we go. Copy paste. I think my longest road trip to get my dog was when I was 17. Yeah. I think you said that was like what? 8-ish hours from you. Alright, and then Sharanya. And then host. Yay! So they will pop in whenever. I happen to be going to a place an hour away from you and you're so pouty. I was pouty because someone didn't come to see me. Then again, I didn't have a car yet, so I couldn't exactly even come to see you. Hi, Rashi. Longest drive I've done was East Coast to Las Vegas for a billiards tournament. 36 hours in a car. Me and my friends only stopped for food and gas. Jesus Christ. I had a 6-week-old dog. Excuses. Excuses. No, it's understandable. Oh my god. Guys, I also failed at being a streamer. Deer literally printed out a bunch of stickers for me of just my sit emo. Oop, someone's loading in. Ah, it's Deer. It's the Deer. Hi. While Deer is getting their shit together, because I think they literally just started streaming. They're not on the VC yet. Oh, if we're doing VNet, then Fugi's not needing to be a thing. Anyway, I failed at being a streamer because Deer literally gave me like a shit ton of my own sit emotes, and I forgot to hand them out. And literally the last day, I forgot them at the Airbnb. So as I was meeting so many people, I couldn't give out any stickers because I forgot where I put them. So I just have a baggie full of my sit emote, which honestly I will be bringing to other cons in the future. And maybe if I set up a P.O. box, I will send some out to y'all if you want them. Or I'll just send them back to Deer and Deer can sell them on their merch store, honestly. You should totally mail me one. Yeah. Mochi, you're literally getting a peg sticker. Don't worry. You're getting like the full everybody sitting around the campfire one. You and Sar both forgot stickers. I wasn't used to it. I wasn't used to it. You guys, I had to sign things. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to ever feeling like a freaking celebrity. Like, what the fuck? I had to sign posters. Oh, jeez. Ah, here I am. I fell to the floor. And a show famous. I'm not trying to be famous. I'm just surprised. I mean, I knew it might have happened. I knew it was probably going to happen at some point because of the poster and shit getting up onto the wall. But I'm still like, what? I realized as I was unpacking that I only ended up with SARS sitting sticker emote and none of you, Deer, or the campfire one. You didn't get the campfire one? Deer could probably reprint you one. And I can send you my sit emote, Cat. I don't mind. I can send that to you. For signing the poster in the blockhead push? Of course! Of course! Zep was basically the first blockhead that we started talking to. Ah. I'm gonna eat them. Ah. 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 I'm gonna eat my friend because they're so cute. They're so cute. I love my friends. But yeah, no, we can send you some Cat. That's no problem. I know that we've definitely got some set up for a oh, damn it, damn it, I didn't realize that would rub off in my luggage. I didn't even think about it. Fuck. Sorry. I literally got my badge signed by VTubers and people that I could find, and I did get to meet Miss Lality at some point, and she kissed my badge because she was wearing like red lipstick, and some of it smudged off. Like, it's faintly there, but it's not super there like it was before. I'm so mad. I saw at least one blockhead during the block party, which was cool because of the giant head. That was Fuser. That was Fuser. I knew she was there. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Deer just keeps looking at me and I'm like, hi. Yeah, that was Fuser. Fuser was the first one that we saw when we literally walked out of the parking garage. That was funny as hell. But might as well. I'm trying to put my brain together, man. Oh my god. But yeah, I just have a bunch of my sit emotes stickers here that I'm gonna have to possibly send back to Deer. Be like, hey, can you just sell these on your merch store if people like want them for some reason? My in-law wife, yes. Oh my god, that came up a lot.
There's my friend.
Hi.
Hi.
I was like, how long are we gonna? Hi. Oh, I accidentally moved VTube Studio. There we go. I meant to grab. I meant to grab myself.
My is 99% of my stream. Hello. Hi, Anna.
Hello. Hang on. Oh.
How are you?
I'm good. Okay, I was just making sure Discord can hear you. Yes. Let me...
Here, let me go over to T for you guys, because we're basically gonna be like yapping.
Yeah, we're basically yapping, guys. Can you hear Deer's volume fine?
I may do stuff afterwards.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I may do stuff afterwards, like draw or whatever. But other than that, we're gonna talk about TwitchCon.
Yeah.
The ball pit and
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ball pit.
The TwitchCon ball pit.
Yep, TwitchCon ball pit. I'm just turning down the Spotify a little bit for myself, guys, because I can't hear deer very well. I'll turn it back up for you.
That's fine.
There we go.
Ah!
I was pretending to eat you because
God,
I was
Daphne.
getting cute.
That's
I was
fine.
getting cuteness aggression.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Anyway, hi.
Hello.
I haven't seen you in so long,
I
Hannah.
know, it feels
my
like it's
God.
been forever. What the fuck?
It's been forever.
Oh.
To be fair, it's been longer since I've seen Saranya. It's not like I drove 40 hours with them.
Mm-hmm. You got well acquainted for 40 hours. Locked in a
Technically,
small
Saranya
space.
was asleep more than Sam was, so like I got to see I got to see Sam more than I got to see Saranya, hilariously.
I could believe
Not
that.
I mind.
I could believe that. I could believe that. Hang on. I'm gonna control your position
That's fine.
because you're not big enough on my screen.
It's
I want you
been
large.
years. I know, Kat. I know. I'm sorry.
Look at my lower wife's thighs, guys. God damn. There we go.
You like my thighs?
Yes.
You like my thighs?
Yes.
Good, I'm glad.
I thought we discussed that enough at KBBQ.
We did.
Drunk off our asses. Hi,
Yeah,
Teeks.
I mean that's the thing though, is you're apparently a sloshed as fuck drunk, and I'm very functional.
Yeah, I get a bit sloshed if I'm like fully gone. But
Sloshed and emotional, and it was very sweet. I adore you.
it depends on the company I'm with half the time, I will say. If I'm like among people that I
No,
like,
it's okay. We were just feeding you shots.
yeah, you really were. Deer
was
just
fine.
kept pouring me
Fine.
soju.
I did. It was for your birthday. What do you want from me?
I appreciate it. Sam had to like help me cut my own cake
That's true.
and then
We have
took the
video
knife
of it.
away. Yes.
We have video of it. It's great. Also, chat. I asked for a sponsorship at TwitchCon this weekend, and I'm hoping.
The caffeine people.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
They're like little caffeine shoes, basically. And I was like, these wake me up more than fucking Red Bull does. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna fucking hit them up. And I sent Sin down there to be my manager, and he was like, yeah, email me. And I was like, fuck yeah. So
Mr.
we'll see,
LLC, mans.
right?
Yeah.
He just needs to make piss. He just needs to make the piss like a real thing. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was thinking before Saranya gets here, because she's doing punishment stuff, that I go over all my merch that I bought, because there's not as much as like you two.
I have so much.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't take any pictures
here.
of it, but I can describe it. But yeah, go for it.
Here, let me share my screen with you
Yeah.
so that I can. Yeah, that worked.
Hi, Itzy. I think that's how you pronounce your name anyway. Hi. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's been a hot fucking minute, chat. How are you, buddy?
Yeah. If
How are
my
you guys?
desk was not literally a disaster right now, I would put on hand
Okay.
cam, but it is a disaster right now. So
That's fine. That's
that'll be for
fine.
another day.
Okay, so I didn't get that much. I did hit F5. I didn't get that much, chat, but I did get given this by Anna one.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Hang on, chat. Let me pull it up so you guys can see as well.
come on now.
I saw
You
that
can't-
literally. Hi. I saw that literally
Hi.
at your. I saw that at the stand. I'm like, I need it. I need to get this for deer. Literally, have not been able to find anything else that was like you themed until
Yeah,
that.
there was not a lot of horror, which is kind of funny because I was like the only person that had even remote horror vibes, and then like I don't know. And then I got a sugar cube clicky. I already changed the switch in it, but it's fine. And then Supreme got me a little possum with a hold on, a little hold on. Ozmicon. There you go. Little possum with a knife. Phone charm. Honestly, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. But yeah, I already changed my we literally all got these.
Why is this not
The
working?
keycap things, And I was genuinely thinking about, like, in my own brain, I'm thinking about how to sell them myself. Because... Anyway, I did switch it out for, like, a creamier, like, keycap, though, so... And a lower profile keycap.
Oh, nice. So. I need
Yeah,
to get
anyway.
me, like, a Thocky keycap. What the fuck?
So, Chad, I saw a lot of people at TwitchCon. Hi, Grins.
Hi,
Hey,
Grins.
buddy. You're just in time for Long Chew. How are you?
Oh my god, I'm
Hey,
still trying
buddy.
to get this shit to work.
Hey, buddy. You're just in time for Long Chew. This is actually from one of my friends that I've had for... God, since like 2011? Maybe 2011, 2010?
It was
Something like that?
What was the name?
So they're Pokey-Pokums. They do a lot of like...
Okay.
They do like a lot of like HoloLive and the Advent VTubers and stuff, but they also like... They've had this Long Chew for so long, and I was so excited to go see them. So I gave them like a bunch of stuff, and I was like, okay, this is great. They were like, oh my god, what do you want? And I'm like, there's only one thing I want, and I'm not gonna ask her. And she was like, what do you want? And I'm like, I really like Long Chew. She's like, okay, here.
Long Chew was very cute.
I could roll him all day. Fine.
I stuck him in a pot.
It's fine.
I stuck him in like a decorative
did.
pot that was at the Airbnb. There we go. Yay!
Yeah, no,
Can you
I don't
pull up the
know if you can-
bandana
hold on,
again
let
really
me-
quick because
hold on,
I
hold
was
on, let me just...
yeah.
There you go. That's Pokey-Pokums.
Long Chews
Yeah,
at
one
every
sec.
con. We love Long Chew.
Yeah, I love them.
They're so soft too.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, chat.
There's the bandana.
Now, literally, there's a giant ass deer and a possum front and center. Like the
Yeah,
I saw that as
yeah.
a sticker first, and then the person pointed out that it was a bandana, and I was like, I need that. I need this for my friend. I need this. Plus, I also know you love
the
to.
Gristle Grins. It's the Long Chew.
Plus, I also know that you love like wearing bandanas sometimes. So. Yeah.
On a key.
On occasion.
So to clarify, I didn't see as many people as Anna did. To clarify, because I was there mostly for business and you were mostly there for pleasure.
No, I think
so to
you
speak.
saw like a bunch of other like VTubers and stuff than I did. I saw a lot of blockheads and community
Yeah,
members.
a lot of them came up to me, is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of them came up to my booth, whereas, like, you actually tried to go to, like, meet and greets and, like,
I tried to
getting
go
you went
to
artist
I tried to go
tables.
to one meet and greet, and
Yeah.
that did not work.
Speaking of people that
Yeah.
came up to my table, Celine is so sweet. I love Celine
Pegasus
so much.
This is Pegasus Witch VT, guys, and Celine is so fucking sweet. She is such a sweetheart.
She's so sweet.
I have a little sticker.
I
from
also
her.
saw, like, Moon and Ren and a bunch of people, but I didn't get a lot of stuff from them, so I'm just showing off what I got from people. Yeah, no, Celine's so sweet.
She is.
And then I have, let's see, Raptor Girl. And then I met, guess who I met, chat? Guess who I'm
Deer's
best
new
friends
best
with, that
friend.
chat? It's Red Claw. It's Red Claw, because apparently he worked on DC stuff, and I was like, you're my best friend now. And then we talked for like an hour and a half.
Like 2 hours literally at the booth. Like
Yeah, I was
Like-
just like, I'm gonna be over here.
they're hyperfixating for a bit.
Yeah. So there was that. I think that's from another convention. I did get the
That's old.
merch from TwitchCon, quote unquote.
That was literally
I did also get
in-
like some partner stuff, but
those shoelaces literally were at TwitchCon Vegas.
yeah.
They reused
do that a
it.
lot.
Of course they did.
Yeah, of course they did. There was someone with Robin stickers, and it was only one person. And chat, it was Deerfish.
The one that you thought you would either have to fight or kiss, and guess what? It was Kiss.
It was Kiss. It was so sweet. They were so nice. And then their like husband came over and talked to us about like comic stuff. It was so nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to separate like all the business cards because like business cards are different than like actually being given stuff.
Yeah.
We did meet Devacat.
Yes.
We did meet Devacat, and I did get to give them like free Jason stuff, and they gave us stickers in return, and I was like, yeah.
Devacat showed up with Issa as well as one other person, I want to say. Or was it just Devacat and Issa at first?
No, it was with Issa. It was just Issa.
I wasn't sure if there was a third one.
No.
Yeah,
it was
guys,
just Issa.
I met the other Crow VTuber and I freaked out. they gave me like a
Yes, you
sticker
did.
and it's on the back of my badge. I completely blanked on them having actually to sign my badge. So
Yeah,
I fucked on that.
tracks.
I fucked up on that. I
That's
fucked on
fine.
that a few times. I was like, oh
That's
wait,
fine.
shit.
Let's see, what else? Okay, and then I met one of my friends, Rose, and she gave me a sticker, which I was like, yeah, that's great. And then there were a bunch of other VTubers that like came up and just like gave me stuff, like the mouse. I don't remember her name. I have her card. Hold on.
Yeah, the other VTubers were smart and
Zumi.
remembered to bring their stickers to the TwitchCon, like unlike
Yeah, Zumi VT.
unlike I did. I did not.
I mean, I brought you stickers, ma'am. You just fucking didn't.
I forgot.
I got a tummy hurty.
Cute.
I got a tummy hurty. I got a paid in exposure, which amazing, fantastic.
Let me see if I can actually.
Another of. I love women. Hold on.
Mommy.
I love
Mommy?
women. I love women.
We love thighs.
We love women. We love women.
I love women and I love thighs.
I don't think I got this from someone, but I think I got. It might have been given to like Strangers.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so much
It's
shit.
Anna.
Ah!
It's an Ed. Okay. I don't think I met them. I think they like maybe gave something to Saranya. That's fine.
Guys, you're saying yes.
Anyway, my VTuber merch is going to be much cooler than anyone else's VTuber merch. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Well, yeah.
Not VTuber merch. My TwitchCon merch.
Yeah.
We'll get to that. And then I got given like some stickers and a fucking pin and just a bunch of basic stuff. And then Sin got us fucking like fake Pokemon cards.
Yeah, they were really cute.
By the way, and these are the most cute fucking things. Like,
Like literally people like somebody drew up like Pokemon cards that were supposed to be food. I'm just gonna move down here while I'm just moving
we
stuff
did
out of my
get
camera.
we did get a charm from Glasses, which is the cutest shit.
We got charms and stickers from them and a little ribbon for our badges.
Yeah. And then I bought Getting Tired.
Yeah.
Because this was from Art by Kino, because I was staring at their booth all weekend and I was like, I'm gonna go buy something. And so I bought like their coffin purse that is being shipped out to me like right now.
Yeah.
And I also bought this because I was like, I wanna get something else. And then I got a bunch of the Balatro card jokers, which I thought was pretty sick.
Oh,
I
that
don't
is
remember what
sick.
Yeah, I got the Wheel of Fortune. I got a bunch of hollows.
Where was
So is
Balatro
that.
stuff being held and stuff?
I don't know. I just went home and we had a bag of these and I was like, when did I get these?
How did they end up here?
Apparently. I don't know. There was one VTuber giving charms out as her business card. And I was like, that is so fucking cute.
That is really cute. Oh
my
wait, yeah.
only thing-
That was what?
Yeah, they were so sweet.
Mayasi?
Moyasi, yeah, because they signed it for me on the back.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know what you should do? You should get it printed double-sided and have like a QR code and stuff on the back, so it's actually like your business card. I think that'd be. It'd be slightly more expensive, but like still, I think that'd be adorable. I got stickers from Anarchy. I'm so glad I got to Anarchy.
I missed Anarchy. I missed so many people coming by your booth because I waited for an hour and a half trying to see Cotton and I didn't even get to see Cotton.
It's okay. I'll be honest. I wish I could have left my booth more.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I went for business, and you didn't. So I get it. You're fine.
I would have held the fort for you.
No.
I've offered many times to
No.
hold the fort for you.
No.
I was
No.
also there to help
Nope.
you, dude.
Yep. And you did. You helped a whole lot.
Exactly. I could do more.
Yes, you could have, but we were fine. I'm not saying like I'm upset with it. There wasn't a whole lot that I was like gonna go do. Like whatever. Hi, Tutti.
You literally
have a TV
just-
effect. Yes, I do have a TV effect on my stream, and it is not your monitor. Your monitor is okay unless you're Anna's monitor.
Yeah, my monitor was having a freak out moment earlier, guys. I had to turn it on and off. For some reason, half of it, like, disappeared. Like, it was just black.
Yeah.
So I might be putting new monitors on my throne at some point.
Yeah, no. I promise. And also, this is not your monitor, I promise. My monitor missed me. It's true. Okay. So I am gonna throw down all the business cards I got. That's my business card. What am I doing? There's Moyasi's business card. there's Celine's, but I'm gonna like flip this upside down. That way, like, y'all can just pause and like zoom in or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, that's a really thick business card. Okay. And God. Alright, there's Moon. Okay, so these are all the business cards I got. More specifically, this person is important because I met them at the Artist Alley. They were actually at the Artist Alley.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm. Their name is Moon Merrily. They're also a Twitch partner, and they were like, "Oh my god, like I love like your art and stuff. I hadn't had a chance to come say hi." The only reason I knew about them was because Supreme was looking for Hollow Knight Silksong stuff, and I was like, "Oh, they have a standee. Let me like send you over there, and like we'll go get it." And they were like, "Oh, okay." So we went over to go get it, and she was just like, "No, you are so lovely, blah blah blah." And then we got them a Joel print because they're a Joel fan. And like all of us signed it, including Gal, and it was one of the few prints that like was signed by Gal. And they gave me this in return, and it's so cute, dude. It's their little mascot, Gal form, and I'm just like, ah!
I was so excited to see them in Twitch chat the other day. And like when we went up, like I literally came around the corner because it was like the end of the day, and you were like, you should go say hi to them because they would love to meet you. And I walked up, and they're like,
yes.
"Oh my god, hey!" Like the Riz happened. Oh, okay.
They were so. I'm like pulling something up. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Just wondering if I need to hide shit.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm pulling up my actual TwitchCon merch.
Yeah.
Because my TwitchCon merch chat is better than your TwitchCon merch.
All right, let me just hide that while you're doing that then. I'm putting together my stuff, guys. I'm trying. I wasn't prepared. Like I said, I literally just got home from work.
You're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna have light on. The sun, it burns.
Chat.
Chat.
This is my TwitchCon merch. This is my TwitchCon merch. This is my TwitchCon. And it's so much cooler than your TwitchCon merch.
Yeah, Deer was able to get their so you explain it. Cuz it's your
so
stuff.
the surprise that I had for Joel this year was that I got the chance to submit a bunch of art to TwitchCon to basically be like, "Hey, you can probably just pull up my Twitter if you want. I can go get the link for you, hon."
Sure.
So you don't have to like keep scanning my OBS.
You're good. I hid it. They're not seeing it. I'll grab the link whenever you throw it at me. Well, because you put on your OBS screen and I had it cropped for something else.
You're good. All right, let me just put that in there. So I got the chance to put my wall art up at TwitchCon, and I got 2 of them done actually. I got this one, and then I got Joel's birthday print as well, which I was really excited that both of those actually got on. Here's also the birthday print with you cropped out, if you want it. And so I was like, cool. And then I asked TwitchCon later, I was like, hey, like, do we get to, like, what happens to my art when, like, we're done? Can I have it? And they're like, no, we're probably gonna throw it away. And I was like, okay. And then, like, an hour later, someone adds me in the Discord and is like, hey, your art is on your table. And I'm like, I'm not there and I'm drunk.
We were literally getting drunk at KBBQ for that moment.
Yeah. And so I was just like, fuck. And so, like, I gave my phone to Sam because someone had apparently picked up my stuff and, like, was going to get it to us. And I was like, Sam, I can't speak right now. So, yeah. It was quite nice. Yeah.
It was really nice.
No. That's fine. A lot of the people I was mentioning are like friends of mine, so it's kind of like whatever. It's very much like these are people that just like came to come see me or like whatever, and like a lot of them are very small VTubers, and that's okay. So. Yeah. You may not know them like whatsoever. Like if I were to sit here and be like, oh my god, Cottontail VA tried to come and see me, like, yeah, sure, whatever. But it's fine. Like, I don't expect you to know people.
Yeah,
So
we did get to see a couple of bigger names. So Vex and Zolan came to say hi. They were super fucking sweet. As well as we ran into Megalodon.
yep.
Meg was funny.
We saw Silver.
Yep, we did see Silver. I saw Silver, I think the night before you guys. Like they actually like came over and bought stuff from you guys. Because I didn't know they went over to buy stuff from you until I literally heard it from Sarania. But
Yeah.
Kat mentioned that they were in like the row behind us, and I'm like, dear, really quick, I'm grabbing an Okami charm and I'm running over to them. And I ran over. I was just like, hey, I don't want to interrupt you. I know you're probably shopping around and stuff, but here's a quick charm from my friend. And I shoved it in their hands. What?
Hi, Fred. Thank you. Thank you for hiring either.
The what?
I'm not short.
You're not
It's fine. No, also, like, Silver was walking Artist Alley was the thing.
Yes.
And so
They were getting
she just came by
stuff.
and she was like, I want all the Okami stuff. And I was like, okay. And then she also was like one of the only people that bought the Fox Wind Chime.
Nice.
Which is so weird because I feel like more people would have wanted those.
You know what? Offkai might want those a lot.
We said the same thing about TwitchCon though.
Offkai might want it a little bit more. You never know what
Maybe.
cons want.
I mean, we have to like figure out stock anyway, so like that's a whole thing.
yeah.
I don't want to like full play-by-play until Saranya gets here, but I think they're still doing a punishment thing. So I'm
How
just
long
like,
is their punishment going? Well, it's fine. Stall for time because I'm still getting my hand cam shit together.
stall.
Yes.
Stall.
Dear, I must have blacked out when I was at Artist Alley on Sunday because I have a lot more things than I thought I did.
No, it's okay. It happens.
I must have blacked the fuck out. Guys, I
fine,
did not
it
buy
happens.
a million things of, surprisingly enough, my lads haul is not as big as I anticipated it on being. I did not actually buy as much lads things. I was given lads stuff.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good
very
job.
much.
Good job.
I was given lads stuff though. Flip Flop actually brought me a little baggie of stuff, and I was like,
Oh.
it was very, very sweet of him. I did not anticipate that, and it was actually so fucking cute. And I will show you. Oh, I found the worm. We were also given worm on a string.
Oh yeah, I also I was gonna say I got given a worm on a string, so I gave it to Anna. I was like, here you go.
We all got them.
No.
I thought we did. I thought
No.
well,
No.
was it only just
No.
that one? I'm the only one that got
Yes.
the worm.
Yes.
Oh, I thought y'all. Oh, thank you for the worm.
Nope. Yep.
Thank you.
Listen, you would still love me if I was a worm. It's okay.
Yes, of course I would. I would make you like a little terrarium and worm enrichment. I don't know what worm enrichment would be besides maybe leaving an apple for you to chew on.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me also ask if Sam is coming.
Oh yeah, Sam. Sam was super sweet. It was
Hi, Kito.
It was the
Hi.
first time meeting Sam.
You're
In person.
watching. You can watch.
Oh, did I never
Hi,
start the
Raiders.
fucking stream together? I didn't. Oops.
That's fine. Let me do my raid intro real quick. Forgive me for the fact that I am quite raspy, chat. So my voice. So hi. Hold on. I have. Where's my raid? Where's my raid intro? Hold on. Where's my raid intro? Hello.
Your video.
Yeah, I
Hello,
know.
Raiders. I am Dearbits, your devious little doodler.
Yes, I understand that part. That's not the. I'm looking for the video itself.
Oh,
Yes.
my bad.
Okay. Hi, chat. My name is Dear. I'm your devious little doodler, and sometimes I draw VTubers pregnant because it's funny. If you don't know me, I've done things like V-Card, V-Royale, TwitchCon Artist Alley now, and multiple other things such as lore videos and very funny things like the Good Enough Summary of Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Impreg. Other than that, if you don't know me and you would like to, you can watch this so you do.
Good job. Oh my god. 2 inspiration? What the fuck? Okay.
Anyway, yeah, so that's me. How are you, Raiders? How was your stream? Feel free to go and get water, get food, get whatever you need because streaming is hard, takes up a lot of your time. You forget to do things. It's fine. So yeah, feel free to do all that. Otherwise, stay for the gawk. We paused for gawk. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Nice.
Okay. I think that's everything. I think. Besides the posters. Oh no, I gotta unroll those. Those are gonna be fun. Okay. This is definitely
I was gonna say, can I?
It's so funny to hear you get kicked, but since I'm controlling your position, you can't get kicked. All right.
Yep. I was gonna say I'm also gonna bring Chaffee into the
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yep.
Badoo.
Badu.
Badu.
Badu. Oh, damn it. Why is my camera not working? Fuck you,
Badu.
Eos. No Badoop.
Badoo. Yep, that's a big deal. So it's not.
EOS webcam is now connected to the driver. There it is. Okay. Zoom all the way the fuck out. I think they might be having some difficulties.
No, hold on. It's a whole other thing. It's fine.
Is it Chathia?
Yeah, it's Chathia having those problems. It's fine. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
I just muted the tab. So.
Oop.
I'm trying to get
why are they able to move chat? I thought chat was locked.
my webcam up. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't even know anymore. Okay, is this
It's
fully cropped? Nope, here we go. Move you this way.
I just gotta wait for you to show me my things
Ah,
so
yeah.
I can
This, yes.
Hi stuff!
Hi. Uno momento. Per favore.
Listen, maybe our Discord is named Impreg. It's Impeg, it's fine.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
fine. Why are there 2 options for that? Find out.
What? I will just show you the webcam thingy and you can crop it. There you go. All right, chat. I have a shit ton of
Hi,
stuff.
Eden.
Holy
Hi,
crap.
sweetie.
It's not even all in
Hi.
frame here. It's just
Sorry.
everywhere. Oh god, where do I even begin? So I blocked out at Artist Alley. Also, if my audio starts sounding weird, it's just because my camera's off to the right of me and my microphone is
That's
to
fine.
the left of me. Get out of the tube!
The tube!
The tube! I got a big tube. Making sure I don't accidentally dox my address on there. I got a big tube and I remembered to bring it with me to TwitchCon because of poster stuff. It's because Suko's
Yup.
poster is huge.
It is, but it's a really good poster.
It is a good poster.
Poster, yes.
Shut up.
Yes, it's a very good poster.
I got it.
Bye, Raven. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Shut up, guys.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why one of those hellos says non-horny.
Yes. Okay. So I got.
By she and Christ, I mean,
Oh, I got.
I
3
did tell
posters?
you.
Oh, right, the Vex one. I was like, when did I purchase the third one? So, I'll get the big shit out of the way. Hi, Kita-san, thank you for the follow. So, first off, this is from Suto. Oh god, the glare. And if you don't know, this is Hiei from Yu Yu
Yep.
Hakusho. And he was like one of my original boyfriends.
Hiei.
I like him.
Hiei.
He is probably the shortest character I ever had a thing for, but I liked his attitude because he was angry. And as an emo middle school kid, that's
I just realized I'm missing some stuff.
You're missing stuff?
Yeah, I am. I don't have my pins that I bought with Saranya.
Oh, shit.
My Monster Hunter stuff.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Alright, well.
Because I have my 2 pins. Well, Sarania might have them. Somebody has them.
Yeah, they're not missing. I'm just like,
Where are they located? Yes. But
Yeah.
Suto was super fucking sweet. I went over there the first day because I was just kind of perusing Artist Alley and stuff. And when I had went over there, 2 other people were there, coincidentally signing some posters, and it was Victoria and Zolan. They were
Yeah.
unfortunately on the move, so I couldn't really talk to them for very long. But I just introduced myself really
they're
quick.
always very, very busy, so.
Yeah, I knew they were busy, and it was like literally day 1 of TwitchCon, so I did not bother them. I was just like, hey, I just want to introduce myself really quick. My name's Anna. I'm one of Joel's mods and stuff like that. Zolan recognized me instantly. They are both
Yeah.
so sweet. And honestly,
Yeah, they are.
I would want to play board games with them. They give off that kind of vibe. I want to hang out with them.
Yeah.
I did run into them again on Sunday though, because they did go by Deer's booth, and coincidentally, I literally just picked up this from Ugu Bear because
Yeah.
the funny thing was, and it's hard to see, but it is signed by them both down here. So I was just perusing Artist Alley for the majority of Sunday, and Supreme got a Twitter post from Ugu. Ugu saying, Megalodon came over and bought a pay it forward, basically, a poster of Vexoria. So if you come to this booth and mention Megalodon, you can have this poster for free. And I was just like, I'm
Yeah.
literally right here, and I just beelined it over, and I somehow magically made it
I was
over
gonna say,
there
they
in
were
time.
literally like right across from us, so.
Yeah, I was like, I am right here. Let me just go over. And I did manage to get it. And then when I got back to Deer's booth to put it away, Megalodon was there. I was like, oh, cool, sweet. So I stopped over really quick, said hi to Meg. Meg is super fucking sweet. And I did get her to sign my badge. Hang on. Why is everything so blurry? I got it
I'm
signed
asking
by a
Sonia
lot
if
of
she wants
people.
us to wait, so.
Yeah. I got it signed by a bunch of people. And as you can see, I also got a lot of ribbons. I've never gone to a con before and I got a bunch of ribbons. Most of them are lads.
Oh, 1 second.
Yep.
Sandy.
Deer is dog sitting. Yeah. I got a bunch of ribbons. Most of them are lads. One of them is for tipping an artist. One of them is generate this with a goblin eating a little AI thing. And then I did do the lads stamp rally in TwitchCon, which essentially was just me going around to a bunch of like the different booths that did lad stuff. So cons and Artist Alley would do these things where basically
I like how I didn't hear Sarania's fucking response because I had to get up.
Uh-oh. I
It's
didn't
fine.
hear the response either. Are they okay? Are they sure?
Yeah, they're in the middle of It Takes Two, so I'm just like,
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we know how hard it is to stop that midway.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's,
Yeah. But yeah. I liked how they did this stamp rally though, because I only needed to buy one thing out of the list of everything else. It was otherwise just, hey, tell me about a memory you like, show me your highest affinity level, blah blah blah. It was just stuff in the game itself that didn't cost anything, and it was just
Yeah.
getting a bunch of stickers.
It was basically affordable.
Yes, it was very affordable, and I got, I got stickers out of it. I got a shit ton of stickers. They were very cute, and I did get a Raphael print, like a 4x6 or a 5x7 print, and I gave that to Sarania because Sarania is more of the Raphael girly than I am. God, I don't even know where to fucking begin. Oh, right. This got a lot of attention.
Yeah.
A lot of
yeah.
people really liked this. Because they're like,
Yeah.
I saw your shiny badge from across the room and I had to come say hi.
Yeah.
I think it did
I
accidentally
did
confuse
get to
some
a
people.
point.
Mm-hmm.
I did get to a point where we were basically like, oh, I guess I basically just need to make these for real. And I'm like, oh, okay, well.
I like this though. It's cute. I know
Yeah,
you.
no,
it's-
I like it a lot too.
Yeah, it came out good. Every time I saw it, I kept misreading it in my head. That's okay, because Sarania was the booth bitch.
Yes. Yes, yes,
We
yes.
had both, don't worry. But a lot of people saw this and were like, oh my god, that's really cute. I like it a lot. Let's see. This, along with this, was actually given to me by Flip. After Flip originally came by the booth and saw us and like introduced himself. He came back a little bit later that day, and this is a little calcifer hair clip. And it's so fucking cute. Hi, Barrett.
Yeah.
And this is like a little like sticker booklet with other stuff in there that I shoved in. Oops. Oh, God, there's more stuff. Why is there more stuff? There's so much stuff. What else did I get? Oh, right. This was from Fuser. Fuser was walking around with
I also
giant...
got one of those.
Yeah, Fuser was walking around with a bunch of these printed ones from the Brazilian booth thing. The BBL. And
yes.
This was a little sticker from Issa. It was super cute. And I think this was also...
I'm really glad that you got
this
to
was
meet
from
Issa at the very
Dervacat.
least.
Huh?
I'm really glad that like you got to meet Issa at the very least. So
I am too. I kind of wish I had a little bit more time to talk with her, and I wish I had like thoughts to say. And I didn't buy anything from their stand, but Zombie
thoughts
Guts
to
was
say
there.
is wild. But yeah, no, I know Zombie was there too.
Yeah, I didn't really stop, but I picked up her business card, their business card.
Can't tell if this is my internet or your internet.
It might be both. I am plugged into the Ethernet. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. I have a lot of things happening on my computer right now.
One second. Let me.
This is a ribbon that I got for Mochi. Another little Caleb ribbon. So you can stick it on things. And then
Go.
this is empty. The most important thing, guys. This is a little birthday
I
card.
have no idea.
This is a little birthday card from Supreme's daughter, Lily. And she drew me a little cat. This is honestly the cutest fucking birthday card I've ever gotten. And they're already doing it right because they got me a Halloween-based card and not a birthday card. So that's the correct thing to do when you know somebody that has a birthday on Halloween. So many void kippies. Yes.
Yeah, I'm at 492.50, so I'm not sure if it's me. That's
It might be
It's
me.
fine.
It might be me. I apologize.
that's fine.
All right.
That's okay.
More stickers from Dervacat. They came up to the booth and gave us like a shit ton of stickers because Deer and Sarani got really excited and also gave them the Jason Todd stuff. And when they mentioned it, I was like, oh, that one! That person!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Sarani was so much just like, oh my god, wait, your voice is so familiar. Like, wait, I'm
Like-
so confused.
Like, hold on a second. Then these I got from Sugar Cubed. Trying to make them. So this, I know it's a little hard to see. I'm sorry, guys. This is a little Howl's Moving Castle Gachapon pin. And then we've got Haunter, because he is my favorite of that line. And then a little Void Kitty Witch with a pumpkin on its tail. Kind of self-explanatory. I kind of had to.
Yep.
And got a secondary sticker book. This is a Monster Hunter themed one. Also came with extra stickers. So I
really need to get a sticker book at this point. Oh my god.
If you would like the Monster Hunter one, I can send it to you. Because I have...
I know, but like, it's for right now, it's fine. I will figure it out.
Yes.
For right now, it's fine. I will figure it out.
Because I now have 3 sticker books.
Well, I mean, listen, that just means you have to buy more stickers,
Yeah.
clearly.
And there was a stand that had a Okami stuff in there that Supreme told me about specifically because they had a ribbon. And then Supreme was like, Anna, make sure you go over there to get the Okami ribbon. I'm like, what? So I ran over there. And I was chatting them up with Okami for a while. And the thing I went there first was for this beautiful standee. Like, holy shit. It's so cute. And when I was talking with them a bunch about it, they also gave me a sticker and a bookmark.
Oh.
Just for being a big fan. It was really sweet of them. Let's see. There. And then, of course...
I'm literally having to look for a phone case that allows me to, like, put charms on my phone now.
I know.
So that's what I'm doing in the background, don't mind me.
Also, for my favorite artist, I got my Jason Standy. It's so
Finally.
It's even
finally.
better in person. And the funny thing is, Saranya got me a photo card holder
Yes,
thing.
they were. Baru.
And I know you guys would think I put Silas in there. I did not.
Nope.
I put Jason in there.
Nope. Yep.
I did have to trim this a little bit more than I anticipated, but only because of this top half up here.
Oh, yeah, no, I realized that, like, they're very awkwardly shaped, so I just need to remake them in general, and that's...
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to make some so that the next batch that I make can be, like, gold foiled and stuff.
The sword charm from Deer's Booth was from Okami? Yes, it was. That is one of
Yep.
Okami's weapons.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Gowl also got me a gift. He got me a cute coaster. It's like a magic spell circle. I could have sworn he also got me something else. My brain is not braining.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just
that,
so
yeah.
many things. Oh yeah. This was from the official, like, TwitchCon, like, swag bag, but we don't care about that.
Yeah. Don't care.
So Rania did get me a couple of things, though, that was super sweet. So they got me these are the Monster Hunter pins that Deer was mentioning. So this is
Yeah.
Magala, and this is the Lala Barina. And look at these business cards. It's the fact that it's Rathalos. Just go.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I love it.
Yeah. And they also got me, this is a sticker to go onto my debit card. So
Yeah, I need to make some of those, genuinely.
the person who suggested the Monster Fucker one honestly had the right idea. Of
Yeah,
making
no,
like your monster.
100%.
Yeah, they made your Monster Fucker card. Yeah, that was the right one. And
Yep.
okay,
Yep,
just
yep, yep, yep.
getting through my lad shit. So I got a little
You're
Silas
good.
sleepy carabiner. And this is of the boys as cats on a little cat tree. I thought that was cute. I also grabbed one of those for Saranya. And I got this little baby Silas with boingy wings and like a Mephisto onesie. And then this was from a blind bag. So the fact that I got Silas was like meant to be.
Yeah.
And this one was from another blind bag. This one Saranya got for me. They picked out two of them, and one of them was Raphael, and one was Zane. So I kept the Zane one, and they kept Raphael. Also had some stickers. Silas and Raphael again.
Stickers.
Raphael kept popping up a lot. There were a lot of fish.
Yeah, I mean, there was the guy with the giant standees, so, like, that was a whole thing.
True. That's how I knew I was in the right aisle. I knew which
Yeah,
aisle to go down
exactly.
because I kept looking for him.
Yeah.
They also grabbed me this one of Caleb doing the classic kneel by the grave thing. That did actually happen in game, so this motherfucker is a meme lord. And then these were all from the sticker stamp rally, like I said. And I think that's it as far as... Oh, wait. I didn't buy this. Preference, Flip bought me this. So Flip was showing me the two cute Spirited Away, the Studio Ghibli stuff, and then he's like, I got you one more thing. And I'm like, he starts slowly pulling it out. I'm like, do I need to be scared for this? He's like, yes.
Yes.
It is a
Die.
poster that
Yes.
I now need to get a frame for. And, warning abs. Like...
Me over here just like, I don't even go here, man.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
saw this.
happy.
Yeah, I saw this and I was like, holy shit. I didn't buy it
Damn,
though.
yeah.
And then Flip saw it
Yeah.
and got it for me. And I'm like, oh my god. I literally like almost keeled over and like laughing. I was like, holy shit. Get you guys some friends that will indulge you in your male loving fantasies. So that makes total...
And female loving fantasies, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, both, please.
Just fantasies. Just generally fantasies, yeah.
Yeah. And Celine also gave me a little sticker when they came by, a little chibi of her. Very cute.
Yeah.
Everything else. Oh yeah.
I love my friend.
I love my friends too.
Sorry, go on.
You're good. You're good. So there was also this one stand that is called Rinus Leatherworks, I want to say.
Oh yeah.
A person came by with a giant set of leather armor that was the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen.
So I saw them and I was like, oh, like how long did it take you to like shape the Warbler and stuff? Because it looked like Warbler, and he's like, it's not Warbler. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, it's leather. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, and then immediately was like, can I touch it?
He literally came up and was like, no, like it's full leather. And I'm like, first off, you're crazy. Second off, holy shit.
Yeah, so during my perusing of the Artist Alley on Sunday, I went over there and I just see this little guy.
Yeah, he did wear it. He did take it off and put it like in front of his like when he wasn't wearing it. But I was like blown the fuck away by it.
Yeah. But this is
genuinely.
Yeah, but this is sewn leather. And he was the only one that was left. I literally asked him, hey, if this is the only one that's on the stand, does this mean this is the last Mimic? And they're like, yes. And I'm like,
yeah.
Fuck, I need to take him home. So
yeah.
What
if you put little straps on him, by the way?
Brother. I could.
What if you put little straps on him and like wore him as like a small bag?
That would be a very small bag. That would be like a coin purse bag.
Yeah, it would, but like still.
Yeah, but it was really cute too because what they did is they also punched out these little coins, and I don't know if it's very easy to see, but these are leather punched coins for inspiration in like D&D. And it was really fucking cute. So it was like, okay, shit, I need to take the Mimic home. It's basically like I have to. I can't leave him. I can't leave him if he's by himself. And,
basically, yeah.
And this is a little raccoon with a knife, a little phone charm. They had it was one of the Gachapon things where it was like you get 5 pulls for $20. So I got a bunch of these and I gave them out to people.
I was gonna say, I believe like y'all basically went like, yeah, we saw the possum one, and they were like, hey, how much for just the possum one?
Sarania
and they were like,
and Sam were like, can we just buy the possum?
They said yes.
Yes, they did. So Deer now has a little possum with a knife, and it's very cute.
Yeah.
Glasses, unfortunately, was not able to come to dinner with us. But in lieu of that, they were like, Queen, I am kidnapping you, and we're walking the Artist Alley, and you're picking out stuff. And I was like,
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, that same booth that I got the bandana and stuff for Deer, I also got Sarania a Karlach sticker because wife, and I also got Mochi a Garrus Vakarian in a bunny suit.
Sarania! Hey! That's my favorite condiment for content!
Sam.
Oh my god, is Sam also coming to the Yap because he was here?
Is Sam allowed? Does Sam have perms? Sam should have perms.
Sam should have permits, but let me make sure.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sam. Did you guys basically do a coin flip of who was raiding who? Yes, I did say Garrus in a bunny suit. They had a very nice Garrus for...
Hi.
Hello.
I'm stupid.
You're stupid? It's okay.
Yeah, I accidentally hit a join.
Aw, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Wow. Add members or roles. Sam Guliarity. Get your ass in here, Sam!
If you want to come yap,
we all
Sam.
have to talk.
Unless you want to go get food. We're literally yapping about TwitchCon. Deer and I were just basically going over our merch because that was easy.
Yeah, that was easy, and basically you'd have to wait for you guys to like talk about it.
But yeah, that same stand that I got Deer the bandana and stuff, they also had this, which is a Dungeoneers pack tote bag.
Yeah.
And I know this is like a lot of like dungeon meshy and stuff like that, but considering my lore, I was like, I need this. And it's very cute. And I love canvas tote bags anyway. And
restroom, fuck you, pee, while talking to. No, don't do that.
Don't do all those. We don't need to hear that. We don't need to hear you frying chicken. And also got from the same place this calcifer wooden key charm, and it smells really good. I was literally drunkenly yelling, "Hey, friends, come smell my wood."
Smell my charm.
No,
Yeah,
I said, "Come
yeah.
smell my wood," and it smells really good.
Yeah, no, it did.
Yeah,
For sure.
and I want to say, like,
I'm looking up a new system of like how to like set up my basically so we don't have to screw shit together to make the sticker stands. And I'm looking at like wooden dowels for that.
that could work.
So that you basically are just sliding them all together and then like adjusting them.
Yeah.
um
Lastly, I swear, I think this is last anyways. I'm pretty sure. So this is from a place called Inkwell Studios, and I fell in love with their artwork the second I
Oh,
saw it.
I didn't get one of their fuck. Sorry, go on.
No, you're good, you're good.
Go on.
So they have these square prints of just like illustrations. Hang on, I'm gonna actually like focus the camera so you guys can see this properly because it's that worth it.
You're good.
Yeah. And they had these prints of just characters and illustrations that they made. Why did my VTube studio freeze? Oh, it might be Saranya. Oh, yes, it's Saranya.
Yeah, it's Saranya.
Hang
fine.
on. Let me move the jelly shroom.
Well, but there's COVID on
Oh.
the planes.
Pay no attention to the thigh shot.
Saw your
There we
mom,
go.
she forgot that I existed.
I
It's
put Saranya next to you.
half my fault, and I just
Yeah.
like to play
But
the
these
victim all day.
prints are gorgeous, and they're also
Alcohol
printed
till
on
my
very
friends come
nice
home.
paper. So this
Yeah.
is the Witch's Broom, and they're like on a
Mhm.
automaton koi. And this is also
Yeah.
Queen of Fish. Because I thought it was really pretty, and it was like 3 for... It was like buy 2, get
3 for
one free.
5?
No. They were like
Oh.
buy 2, get 1
Oh.
free, and it was like $15 each. So it was like not even that bad. And I also went back and I got the artist to sign it because he was like not there at the time. And he also made these beautiful, beautiful Studio Ghibli prints. And whenever I'm at artist alleys and stuff like that, honestly, I love to look for prints that are not normally sized. That are not poster size, but they're not like, you know, your standard 4x7. So
I like my
these-
tabloid size, personally. I really like them.
Yeah.
Those are so pretty, though. I love those. I
love
never got a
these.
chance to, like, go over there.
I love these because they also kind of remind me of Cardcaptor Sakura.
Hi, Max.
So this is the Princess Mononoke. Here's Spirited Away. And here's Howl's Moving Castle, my 3 favorite Ghibli movies.
Still not the best Ghibli movie.
Still not the best.
No. No.
And what's
Cat Returns are nothing.
Cat Returns is very cute. But I didn't watch
Cat Returns is literally my favorite movie.
I did not watch the Cat Returns until I was an adult. So it does
Also,
not...
hi, Saranya.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just waiting for you to finish talking so I can say hi, but
Sorry.
I'm not important. It's okay.
You are important. You're very important.
I just wanted to say hi because, oh my god, thighs. I wanted to say hi because you popped up on my screen. So I was like, okay, time to say hello. Chat, Peg's back!
Peg is back.
It's almost like
Peg
I haven't
is back!
seen them in
Back
forever.
again! Peg is back! Tell a friend! Peg is back! Peg is back! Peg is back! Oh,
Yeah. But
I've
that's
been
the
overhead.
extent of my merch. So we can actually like talk to story now as I put this stuff back in the
Also,
plastic.
sorry, I'm missing actually some of my merch. Fun fact.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know where my Monster Hunter pins went that I asked for.
Here we go.
You know what? It's because Sam couldn't find it, right? I have it. I have all of the Monster Hunter pins.
Oh.
So you can
Okay,
come
you
pick this
know-
back Sunday.
I'll come pick them up on Sunday. Yeah,
You have
Yeah,
all
it's
except the 2
fine.
you gave me because I held on to them. Yay!
it's fine.
Okay.
I do have some things I want to run by you because I have ideas
All right, chat,
for
I'm gonna
the next
close the camera
convention
'cause
real
that
quick.
was it,
Sorry,
so-
More
while
ideas.
they're yapping about a thing, I was looking at, you know, the like drawer dividers for socks that you can like cut up. What if we just
The
did
ones
that
that I-
so that we could put them like on the plasticky thing, right?
I mean, do you want the ones that I have? Because I haven't used them
we can
at all.
try. And then I was looking at these because I was thinking about putting pegs in the pegs.
Peg.
I was thinking about pegs in there because then like I could just attach the things and put gaskets in there so that the sticker stand like doesn't move and it doesn't involve like screwing things together. Hi, Sar.
Hi, Sam.
I
My
saw
voice
it.
is still so fucked.
My voice finally came back. It was fucked on Tuesday. It was
Your voice is
shot.
fucked. Mine is fucked.
I know your
You
voice
should have
is
heard
fucked.
me. You should have heard me crying in the car on the way home.
I'm sorry.
Man, it's almost
It's
like
fine.
who's fucked editor, I guess.
Huh.
Anna, dear.
Okay, I think it's my internet then. Got it. All right, cool. Noted. Anyway, hi. We just got back from TwitchCon. Peg mentioned. The Peg mentioned. We were in the
Oh,
ball
wait,
pit at
hold
TwitchCon full of piss. I mean,
Wait.
May as well have
Let me
been,
change my model.
honestly.
Let me change my model.
because
Because everyone was like, "Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Not Batwoman! Oh my god!
I'm
Oh my god. Are you gonna be a human?
I am gonna be a human."
I actually really still like this model on Saranya, genuinely.
Mm.
Like, because I've seen the human model, so it's very good.
Hehe.
I did lose some of Anna's work that I did on her model on the way home, though, so I'm just like,
Rip.
"Eh,
That's okay.
it's fine.
That's okay.
Ugh.
We will have our
Gonna be a
we
real
will
boy?
have our 3 Bat fams.
Gonna be a
At
real
some
boy.
Our real boy.
I mean, mine is literally going to be like
you said it was like night bat,
the Batmite,
Batmite?
Night Mite.
night might.
No, night
Because
mate.
because the
different.
person that it is like, oh, guys, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh
Look at
my.
my friend, they're so cute. Look at my friend, they're so cute. I love them. I love them.
Look at them. They're
Sorry,
so
what?
cute. I love them so much. That is basically you in real life.
Yep.
Looks
Yep.
perfect.
Is Sam coming?
Sam
Sam
was
said
like,
that he
"I
had
need to go
piss."
piss."
Okay.
Go piss, boy.
He's like,
Go
"I need to
boy.
piss." So
That's
let me
fine.
know when I can hop in. And I was like, "Okay."
Oh, I completely
Now!
forgot to show off my Joel stuff.
He also takes
Wow,
forever to
such
piss.
a
so,
you know
you know.
what? He didn't show up to our booth, so fuck him.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Yeah,
got
fuck him.
Fuck him.
I got a little peeker
Fuck
of
'em.
him and a little charm. but
Chat,
that
can you
was
tell
it.
my Adderall hit? Because my Adderall hit.
Hey.
You know what? I have mine too. Here you go, chat.
Hey!
You know, one thing I was gonna talk about really briefly at when we were going over this stuff is I had a person when I was walking up to the artist alley. I was still downstairs. They stopped me and they're like, "Hey, I'm doing a challenge for my community in an effort to meet and talk to more people and not be shy." And they're like, "I'm giving people this little toilet paper roll tube with my socials and stuff on it. Would you be willing to accept this tube?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. No problem."
She's really
okay.
cute and wholesome.
It was
That's very
super cute. It was super cute. Fuck you, Mochi, for taking my hat.
Also, I found something, Saranya, that is very, very coded because
Yeah.
of the fucking cardigan.
But you know what happened when I started stream? They showed up. They're like,
Oh.
"Hey, I am so happy to meet you because you accepted a tube." And I was like, "Oh my god, hi."
Oh, that's so
Oh, that's
sweet.
actually really
was,
cute.
It was
Hold on.
super sweet of them. It was super sweet.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah, because people are
The
just
cardigan?
like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what's your socials? Let me follow you," and stuff like that. Well, I'll come by and say hi. You
Oh, yeah.
rarely actually get them to come say hi.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
absolutely.
it's
Especially if you don't
hard.
have, if you don't have a memorable business card. I'm learning from
Yeah.
TwitchCon in general and like the 2 conventions that we've been to. If you don't have a very memorable business card, then nobody will come say hi.
Yeah.
Yes. Which is why mine is like basically a collectible at this point. So, you know.
Yeah, they just took a picture of my badge, but the fact that they actually like followed and like decided to come by and just say hello again, it meant a lot. It was really sweet of them.
Honestly, that's networking 101.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah,
Just like,
exactly.
hey,
Unironically.
follow for follow, basically.
Yeah. So,
Basically.
hang on, let me get their name again. It was.
Give me it so I can.
It
go
was
slap it for follow.
malicious. It is M3.
Oh,
Malicious followed me too.
Yeah.
I just give me their fucking.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm
Thank
getting
you.
it.
They're arguing again. It's like I never left.
It's fine.
It's like I never left.
Also, this entire conversation is going to start with a lot of driving chat, and a lot more driving after that chat. There's going
Oh.
to be a lot more driving after
Yeah.
that.
If
chat.
you
Well, y'all were
think
driving. I
Pacific
was drinking a
Drive-
mimosa. That was $30 fucking at the airport.
Jesus Christ.
That
what's
and a subpar sandwich.
Yeah.
We had screwdrivers at like 11 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah. Listen, and I gave you guys snow cones. To be fair, I hoped you guys
That
had
is
a great
true,
time
you
at my
did.
house.
You did give us snow cones. I slept for a
did.
majority of the time there, so
That's
you know.
fine.
Hello, Schmoltuber. Oh, it's because I'm small on
Hello.
screen. Hi.
Oh.
It's I shrunk a little bit because I was scrolling. I only follow
Oh.
short VTubers.
Oh. Oh.
I have no comment.
Oh.
I'll have you know, Sarania is shorter than me. So you
Why
should.
would you throw me under the bus like
So
that?
they can go follow you.
So rude.
So they can follow you.
You know, that is true. Saranya is shorter than both of us. You know what? That's true.
Deer
That's
shorter
true.
than me.
Also, I just want that.
Go follow
I'm
my
in the
friends.
middle. It's fine.
Go follow my friends.
Also, I would just wear this jacket unironically. Anyway,
I
we
got
need
there
Sam to get his ass in here and beat him up.
I just heard Sam go into
There
his
you go.
room.
It's
Oh.
Also, there's a non-zero chance, chat, that I might move to Dallas.
Non-zero chance.
non-zero
There's a
chance.
non-zero chance that I
Wait.
might move to Dallas.
Did we have the proper conversations yet, or is
No,
that
I
something
didn't
that
see
didn't
him.
happen?
I haven't seen him. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The conversation's gonna happen when we get back
When-
together, basically.
Yeah, when he's back
And
from
figure that out.
vacation.
When my parents are
When he's
parenting
back from the
together.
war of
Ide-
Wisconsin.
ideally, me and Max both go. Ideally, but we'll see.
Ideally.
Big deal.
Anyway,
Nice.
Sam.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi,
there
Sam.
I think my
Hi.
stairs and then
Hi,
my
guys.
Let me turn down.
Hi.
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 Sam is the only little guy. Put him on the table.
Dude, it's
All
like
right, yeah, hold on.
it's like my mom, my sister, and my owner. Hi guys.
Oh.
Who's
Don't say it like that.
Hello?
Wait, who's who? Am I mom?
Anna's mom. I'm Sam's sister, and everyone knows what
I
Deer is
mean,
at
dear,
this point.
you literally told Sam the entire time that he was your bitch. So
That's true. Gal even agreed.
That is true. That
Yeah.
Gal did agree.
And-
That is
and then
very
Gal
true.
did-
Yeah.
And then Gal fumbled the bag, and then he also became a bitch. So
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, there's Sam. Sam can, you know what, Sam, you can be right here, buddy.
I'm.
Behind this. You're just a
I
little
guess those are all fucked up now.
Yeah.
Doll movies do you three
just-
stand
Oh,
on each
wait,
other's shoulders
hey.
and act like you're one person. Man, what the hell?
Sorry.
So,
My squares are all
so.
fucked up. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, we understand.
Yeah.
So, chat. Sam, Sarania, I guess y'all can start because y'all started off the week.
Yeah,
Really-
chronologically
Cool.
wise, you guys were first.
Chronologically, let's start from the beginning.
So Monday.
it all started when I was born.
I came out
It
the
all-
pussy.
It all started when I was found in the trash.
No, okay, so I literally get off of work. It was Monday morning. I just finished work, and Sam and I were trying to figure out if it was the right time to pick up the car, because we confirmed the day before that we're good to pick up early. We just need to confirm that there's a car for us.
Correct.
So Sam and I, to kill a little bit of time, we go to Waffle House, of course.
Classic.
Things are going dandy. You know, we get told that, you know, there's a car for us, it's ready for a pickup. We eat Waffle House, we talk a little bit at the Waffle House, we saw a couple prostitutes, it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Your normal shit.
We go to pick up the car, and we run into problem number one. Sam and I don't have an ID that match our current address. And we're just like, and because of that, they wouldn't give us the car. Because Sam doesn't have a credit card where, you know, you pay the balance in full. Fine.
Mhm.
So we run into the issue. We're like, Deer's sleeping still.
Yeah.
Let's not wake them up yet until we have the car. And then I panic
Would
with
have been
Anna a
fine,
little bit.
but go on.
Yeah. So I panic with Anna a little bit. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm stressed. And I was like, why? And I'm like, because we can't pick up the car.
Yeah, Sarania was like, I am having a little bit of a moment. So I went into their DMs. I'm like, is everything okay? Because, mom friend.
Yeah.
Checking up on my friends. And they're like, not really. And I'm like, okay, deep breaths. It's going to be fine. We'll get shit figured out. It's okay. I was just basically trying to help them not panic.
Yeah.
Attempting, at least.
So I proposed to Sam. I'm like, shit, what are we gonna do, buddy? And I was like, wait, because Turo hates me, they might like you. So Sam and I are just standing in front of the Enterprise, going like, what car do we pick up for Turo and stuff like that. And I was like, literally, just pick the first one you see that might fit everything. And Sam goes,
I mean,
what
to
about
be fair, I was gonna say the other option could have been that like y'all asked me to Turo something, and then you just like took the bus down here because we weren't leaving until the next morning anyway.
Yeah.
See, that's a logical
We're not
explanation,
smart.
and they were panicking at 8 o'clock in the
No,
morning.
I know. Oh, I know. I know.
So anyway,
Let's be honest.
We-
I wasn't really panicking. I was just like, we'll figure it out. Sarah was like, damn it. what are
Sar
we
was
gonna do?"
crashing the fuck out. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, you know
I mean,
what?
In
It's
their defense,
fine.
they worked the entire night, so they were also probably tired as
did.
hell.
Yes.
I was.
But also,
I
Sarania's
ate
been crashing out for days now. Anyway, continue.
Yes. So it's fine. We end up picking up the car. It took about like what, an hour and a half before we can have the car in our possession. Because
Yeah, and we were
traffic
just
at Dallas
Chilling at
Love.
Lovefield.
Awful.
God.
Yeah.
You could just say traffic in Dallas and just leave it at that.
No, we didn't even have the
Well-
car at this point. We were literally waiting
well-
in the airport.
Yeah, honestly, I do have a picture that actually describes how funny the traffic was in Dallas. If you want to like, here, I'll send it in MPEG and you can either laugh or cry about it because I thought it was really fucking funny at the moment.
And not both. I love both.
You know, you're
Oh,
right.
by the
Nobody
way,
knows the-
also, I found out that talking and hanging around Sam makes fucking Spanish Tex-Mex come out.
That was
Because
funny.
I started putting things on like fucking tacos and shit, and it's just like, why? No! I'm so white! Stop!
There we go.
Also, they
There's-
got my
there's the-
mannerism of talking. That was funny. It was funny hearing you like, hey,
Yeah,
Hey,
do not
bud.
enter means do not enter. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. So a little context on that. There is a lot of construction happening at Dallas Love Field right now, because they're doing basic maintenance on the road and also implementing a new line for the DART, which is like the big transit system, to connect from the Dallas airports to everywhere else in Dallas, which is fine, whatever. People just don't know how to drive. But because people don't know how to drive in Dallas, they keep trying to turn into this Chick-fil-A that's not open. So,
Yeah.
and that's also being built.
What do you mean a Chick-fil-A that's not
No.
open?
Oh no,
not
it's
open.
being
What do you
built.
want?
It's being built.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you
And it's
want?
right next
It's
to a
not
car
open.
dealership too.
Oh, literally
two car
turning into
dealerships.
like pulling a car. Oh, I thought they
Yes.
were like
Yeah.
morphing
So-
into a Chick-fil-A that's closed.
No. So
No.
there
Understood.
is a there's a sign made out of plywood, I believe, where it's spray painted "Do not enter" means do not enter. And I took a picture and I showed Sam while we were sitting in the back of the Uber, and I was like,
Yeah.
this is ridiculous. I can't believe this is happening right now. And then we're just looking out the window and Sam goes, "Sorry, there's a Tesla."
Sorry, I'm also definitely checking like business emails and stuff because that's basically been my week. Continue.
So we get to Dallas Love. We're waiting for the guy to be like, "Oh, the car is here." It gets delayed twice, and I'm just kind of like, we're supposed to leave at like as early as possible, but it is now almost 11 o'clock in the morning, and we still haven't left Dallas yet, and the traffic's starting to pick up, especially in Dallas Love Field. So I was just
Yeah.
like, you know what? If I take a nap now, I can't crash out. So I tried to take a nap, but the chair was uncomfortable. So I start talking with Sam. It was the most unproductive conversation I've had with Sam. And then all of a sudden, we get that glorious text message. The car is here. Go to level 2. And we're like, oh, finally. So Sam and I, we start grittying to the car.
Oh,
And the guy who goes to drop off the car is like, "Are you Sam?" And we kind of just like pause, and then we look at him. We're like, "Yeah."
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, the car's down there. Like, and insert the code here for the keys." And we're like, "Okay, sick, cool." And then we start gritting down the car again.
We're all just
And then
grittying.
Sam, when we get to the car, Sam was like, "Man, this guy really watched us gritty to get to, to see him, and then to the car." And I was like, "Yeah." And then we just keep it moving. So we do all the Turo stuff that makes us take all the pictures of the car, interior, exterior, etc. We go home. We pack the car, and I'm like, "Cool, I'm taking a fat nap." And Sam's like, "Cool, I'm driving to Deers." Sick nasty.
Mm-hmm.
For smooth driving. At this point, it's like what? 5
Y'all
p.m.?
told me you were gonna be here at like. Y'all told me you were gonna be here at like 11, and then you were not.
Yes.
Things got a
so
little
we
bit
probably
tied
got
up.
there like around like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5, 6.
Mhm.
So it sounds about right. Cause we end up coming from the way back, like the back roads, and Sam's like, "Wow, this is like really small town." I was like, "Yeah, welcome, welcome, just welcome."
Yes.
And he's like, "This is cute," and I'm like, "Yeah, wait until you see the house." And he's like, "What?" Because once we get
Reminder-
there,
Reminder chat, I only pay like $800 in rent for my house.
yeah.
Mhm.
Because as soon as we got there, Deer was like, "Sam, do you want to see the house that could potentially be yours?"
Yes.
And we
Nice
go
house.
see it. It
Nice
was a
house.
nice house.
It has a
Uh,
yard,
we-
it has everything.
We do the thing where Deer's like, "All right, you fuck off. We do our own thing, and then you talk to Max, and then have a fun time."
Mm-hmm.
So Deer and I are con crunching in the office. Sam and Max are having a conversation. They're being boys.
They
You
were
know.
being boys talking about like what it would take to buy a house while Max was getting zooted out of his brain, and I was just like, you know what? This tracks.
Why was he doing
This tracks
this?
for my friends.
That does
Dude,
track,
straight
actually.
up, our conversation was just like, okay, here's my finances. Tell me how to do this. And Max was like, all right, now sit down, young one. I was like, all right.
Oh yeah, no.
Sit
Max
down,
is,
young
I love him for
Padawan. Let
that.
me impart my
he's
wisdom.
He's so good about that sort of thing, where it's like he could be the most mature one in the room, but also the most immature one in the room at the same time.
Oh,
And I love
100%.
it.
It's a
love it.
great dynamic. It's a great dynamic.
We were yapping, man. I feel like my third eye.
I have to
opened. I
reconnect
was
my
learning so much.
my V whatever. So just
Yeah.
Bah.
Yeah.
Mavi,
Okay, bye.
Mavi.
Anyway, no, go ahead, keep talking.
So we get to a point where like everyone's getting tired. We have to drive to New Mexico.
Mm-hmm. We have to drive.
Well,
you
I
have
mean, we had to go to sleep and then get up and pack and figure out packing because guess what?
Car was
pack
smaller
more.
than anticipated.
I didn't finish. We didn't finish what everything was on. Hold on, we didn't finish everything that was there, on that Monday, because the reality was that we had to figure out something for storage. That
Oh, yeah.
wasn't fun. That was not fun at all.
Sam and I got our haircut
storage.
that day too. It
Yeah.
was a mess. Yeah.
So we had to figure out storage like last fucking second, basically, and I will rejoin.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, does the fucking car have a hitch? Answer, no.
No.
Okay, what if I do like the bike rack thingy? Answer, it's not my fucking car. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, answer, no. Okay, what else does Walmart fucking have? $150 roof thingy? That works. Oh shit, this one was open and like got returned for $100? That one, that's the one.
In short, it was a giant sack that they strapped to the top of the
you know what?
car.
And
We
you want to know what?
jerry rigged it the fuck.
You
And
made,
you want to
you
know
made it
what
work.
Deer said when because Sam and I were in the middle of getting our haircut, and Deer
Mhm.
literally sits with me in the waiting area and says, "Say you love me," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Literally just
Say
got out of
my
the chair,
name.
and then they were like, "Say you love me," and I was like, "I love you." Like I thought I was getting debated or something.
No. So usually when I do that, it's because I've done something that would make the other person happy, and I'm just like, say you love me, say I'm great, give me my praise before I tell you what I've done.
Mm-hmm.
I was confused. So
Can
like
speak from
when Sam and I-
experience.
literally. So when Sam and I finish getting our haircut done, right? We walk out and Deer goes, okay, say you love me, Sam. And Sam and I are just looking at each other. We're like, yeah, we love you. And Deer's like, cool. So I bought a thing at Walmart, and I'm like, okay. And I'm
I
thinking
fixed
like,
our storage problem, basically.
yeah, I'm thinking it's like something convention related, so that we could like, consolidate space. Nope, it was the top loader of our car.
Yep.
By top loader, I say it was a bag that we jerry-rigged with straps to the top of the fucking Buick.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
Because we did what we fucking could.
Yes.
yeah. That's essentially all you can do, really.
And it
Just
worked.
do your very best.
We're great.
It was great.
It did, when it was
Honestly.
empty and it was flapping, it did sound like someone getting it the fuck on, which was hilarious, but
Oh,
that
it was
its
so
own
funny.
thing.
Yeah.
Because Dear, Sam, and I, right, we're having a conversation about Dear's fake boyfriends, and it was really fucking funny. Because Sam was just like, you know what, whatever makes you happy, you guys. And we're just like, yeah,
Basically, I was
whatever.
telling them about Liz and, like, just various things, and I was talking to Saranya about it, and,
The
and
things
Sam
you
was
write.
just like, yeah, yeah, and just
Yep.
nodding.
Nodders,
But then
nodders,
we keep
nodders.
hearing, like, from, the bag on top, and we're like,
Plop, plop.
you know what,
plop.
that's Liz and Jason up there, you know what, that's them.
Yeah,
And then when we get up to 70, it'd be like, and I'm like, God damn!
They're like, hold on.
because we called it the 3 modes, right? Aggressive, fucking, gentle lover, and just flat out long strokes.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, chat, I was not here for the road trip, so I'm hearing a lot about this the first time, too, with y'all.
So to be fair, a lot of that was because we wanted to make sure that it would stay there strapped down without us having it. Because if it survived that, it was going to survive the trip, which it. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it did.
yeah. Anyway, continue.
Oh, and Dear and I got our nails done. I didn't envision my nails to be this way because it started off really, really nice. And then we got to the design part and I was like, not what I thought.
Well, because she very much was like, are you sure you want this? Like, why? Sort of thing.
Yes.
It was like, why are you asking why?
Just give it to me. I know it's not going to show up. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to be
know.
discreet without being discreet.
It's for me!
So for anyone who's confused and wasn't there for TwitchCon or didn't see any of the pictures, essentially what I ended up getting for nails is like a medium length, like French tip with like a really dark like blue with sparkles, and then on the design where the French is like, like the, what the fuck is it called?
The French
I don't
tip?
want to say the tip, but essentially
tip.
the
Basically
tip.
the French tip, yeah.
It's the tip.
Yeah. It's supposed to be bats. And that was supposed to be like, you got the Dick Grayson nails, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, unironically, it was supposed to like counteract Deer's nails, which would have been a somewhat Jason, but Deer was like, I just want black. And I was like, okay, never mind, fuck me then.
Yeah,
So-
I went with just black because I was like, I can't right now because I don't know if we're gonna get all like the semi Disney bounding. I say Disney bounding, cosplay bounding stuff. Which to explain, we basically were trying to get like an outfit together for me that is both Jason Todd and Dick Grayson, like 2 different outfits that are like, if someone looked at it and liked the fandom, they'd be like, oh, you're basically like Dick Grayson casual. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
But for anyone else that looks at it, they'd be like, you look sick, dude. And I'm like, yeah, thanks. That's it.
The funny thing with our nails is
Yeah.
I also got a black French tip, but I didn't put a design on it. So our nails were kind of like a transition if you put them all
Yeah.
together.
Yep.
Start with mine, end up with Serranias that turn into bats, and then deers that are just all black.
Yep.
So yeah, that was real fun. We wake up butt fuck early, and it's Deer, Max, and Sam getting the car ready essentially. And Max and I, we kind of just like fuck off because we're just like, man, that's some Boy Scout level stuff, right? And Max and I are just nodding to each other. We're like, yeah, Boy Scouts, Boy Scouts,
Yeah.
Chat, here's
Yeah.
the enter sign.
It very much was just a lot of like, okay, does this strap fit here? No. Okay, what if we do this? What if we do this? All right. Got it. All right. We're good.
Do not enter means do not enter. Do not.
So that was really fun. And then we get on the road.
Mm-hmm.
The trip was fine. it took forever to get from Texas to Texas. So
Finally added it to your he
I did.
finally added
To
it.
my 17E.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, continue. I'm gonna show you all the fucking eye
Yes.
edits for that one of these models that I'm
So
watching. Go on.
it is officially Tuesday.
yes, we finally get to Texas. It was rough. We're all tired
Yeah.
at this point,
Mhm.
but we're like, you know what?
I-
We still gotta get to New Mexico.
Hold on. There were some other things in between there. So
I was
I
kidding.
basically do this thing where I'm like, I would like to wake up and leave by X time. And the reality is that's an ideal time. That's not usually what happens, but that's what I would like to happen. And I say that to my friends because I'm just like, this is what I would love to like wake up and go. But you know me and you know that I'm dying half the time, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So we were like, okay, let's leave by like 6 or 7. We left by like 8 or 9.
Oops.
Anyway, so we go to this one town, and there's this guy that's like selling me okra outside the gas station, and we were talking about like sundown cities and shit, and I'm like, this place is weird. I don't like this place. And then it was like next to, fuck, what was it called? Like the deer store or something? They sold deer jerky.
Yeah.
And I was like, this place is weird. So there was that. And then we saw Cotton.
We
Hell
did
yeah.
see Cotton.
Oh right, you did see Cotton.
See Cotton.
Hold on. Can I go get the?
Oh,
Let me
Please.
forward it in the Discord so that y'all can just like show your chats. Anyway, feel free to.
I'm not streaming.
that is
so.
so weird.
But it was really funny because like I was like, oh my
Hi,
god,
Geezer.
is that Cotton? Deer was like, wait, what if?
What if we give this to Alec?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Hang on.
It's given.
I'm
Oh
pulling it
my
up
God.
for chat.
So
I don't know.
funny.
Have you seen this one, Anna? I
You
know I
did
showed
show-
like,
you did
the
show it to
Doom
me.
One.
You did show it to
Okay.
me.
Everybody say thank you, Alec, because Alec's a great
Thank you,
editor.
Alec.
I don't think I can't tell if the chat heard it, but it looked like it was catching it. But yeah, literally Deer just sent me that. I was like, oh my god, is that cotton? It's it's a
because
field
it
of
was
cotton,
just
guys.
cotton fields.
It's a fields of cotton.
It was just cotton fields everywhere. We're like, oh my god, is that cotton?
Yep.
Oh my god, is that cotton? So yeah.
It was very funny. It was very funny.
Honestly,
Alec got the mission.
We literally had so many jokes just leaving Texas. It was
Yeah, we
it was
did.
great. It was a fun time. Like that was a good start to the trip. Like even
Yeah.
though it was
And
a
then it
little
all went
unfortunate.
downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It started off with Sam and I panicking about the car, but the car wasn't like that much of a big deal because at
We
least
could've
we
figured
got
it out
Deer.
basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the big thing for us was for us to get to Deer, and then that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we get to New Mexico. I mean,
And then it
the
gets
small
flat.
the small
And we could
small
see
details
the
or whatever.
curve of the earth.
Oh yeah,
And I
the curvature of
hated
the
it.
earth.
I hated it so much, chat. You don't even understand how much I fucking hated it. Genuinely. I kept seeing it, and I was like, flat earthers be damned. What the fuck?
I was like,
That
Deer,
was
what are
great.
you talking about? And I was like, but everything was flat when you came to visit me. And then Deer sent me a video, and I could just hear them screaming, but you at least have fucking trees.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You have trees to break up the view. This was just nothing. It was nothing.
Yeah, and I think at one point you
Yeah.
guys were also on a really like dirt road, and you were like, "Hey, the hills have eyes." Like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Essentially,
The hills have eyes. The windmills have arms. It's great.
yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Continue. We go pick
So-
up Cat.
Yes.
We go pick up Cat. We go to Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory is okay.
As one is to do.
I
you
like
know.
Cheesecake
but
Factory. I've only
I
been
want
there
to
like
preface,
twice.
right? I want to preface, right? Because I was joking with Deer the night before. I was like, well, thank God there's no round one on the way. Because the Cheesecake Factory is right next to the fucking Cheesecake Factory. And I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. Because Deer was like, so after Cheesecake Factory, people shy, we go to round one? I was like, no. We have a thing to go to.
Conserve!
Yeah.
Conserve!
So the only reason we decided to not go was literally because we all collectively decided that Anna would be too sad that we went without her.
I
was
would
the
have been
only
very
reason.
sad.
Because honestly, I said that I told Deer at their house, thank God there's no
Yeah.
round ones near us on the way because I
Verbatim.
didn't want Deer to get very excited about going to round one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And then going to Cheesecake Factory ruined it. And thank God we ended up not going because Anna would have been
Yeah.
really sad if we
I
didn't.
would have.
Yeah.
I would have felt so left out.
Yeah.
So, cut to tomorrow morning.
Wednesday.
Actually, no. Smaller detail.
Oh.
Smaller detail.
Tuesday.
So Sam and I are sharing a hotel room. Kat and Deer are sleeping in another one. They go to bed. I look at Sam and I'm like, buddy, we go downstairs, we get hot chocolate. Because they just had hot coffee and hot chocolate downstairs for free. And Sam was like,
Yeah.
but I just brushed my teeth. And I was like, you act like you can't brush it again. I put my cardigan on and he goes, you got me this time. He gets up. We go get hot chocolate.
Listen,
this is exactly
man
how they
did nothing
talked.
but talk about like wanting milk chocolate and or hot chocolate and slutting himself out for like hot chocolate like all weekend.
Sledding
I
him.
said
Yeah.
I would do devious things for some hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I showed you on the grind Mexican hot chocolate and you were like, damn. All right.
I'm in.
It was good. I mean, it was Swiss Miss. It's fine. But
It's
Yeah.
still,
It was fine.
It was free.
But it was
Anyway.
so that's what made it taste better.
cut to tomorrow morning. Sam and I think, are the first ones to wake up.
Yes.
And we're just like, I'm like, oh, let's go downstairs and grab coffee because I knew there was coffee downstairs. And then we get off the elevator and I smell food. I'm like,
Yes.
smells like breakfast. And we go eat breakfast. It was phenomenal.
They had
they
the
had, like,
waffle
the-
thing, right?
Yes. And they had two different types of waffles. Vanilla malt and s'mores waffles. And
Yes.
I took the s'mores because it was delicious. And it was
I
really good
basically
waffles.
was like the last person to wake up because
Yes.
I woke up and Kat was like, hey dear, and I'm like, huh. It's like, Sam and Serrania are already awake and we need to get up, and I'm like, okay. And I just like
Yeah.
crawl out of bed and then start knocking on their door because I just walked straight there, not knowing that they went down to get breakfast because Kat hadn't told me yet. And I'm like, where are you guys? Why aren't you awake? We gotta wake up. I thought you were awake.
There was a
So-
miscommunication happening at the station.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's funnier because I tell Kat, like, oh, Kat, we're downstairs. And Dear DMs me and they're like, where are you? And I'm like, we're downstairs eating breakfast. And they, like, not even 2 seconds later, they just type, oh. And then they don't respond again until we see them downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Phenomenal.
Wednesday is when I start my traveling, and I took the flight plane. I took the plane, and I think by the time you guys were on the road and started to really like crash about things, I was literally having a mimosa at the airport in
Yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this was a
Yeah,
really
'cause-
expensive ass mimosa, and it was fine. And
It's a write-off.
it is a write-off.
It's a
That's
write-off.
that's literally why I took a picture of it. Because fuck no, am I paying
If you make the
$30?
content of it, if you
Fuck
take
no.
the content of it,
Am I paying?
you fucking, it's fine.
It was pretty. The egg sandwich that came with it, it was ass. I will be perfectly honest,
Yeah.
it was ass. But you know what? It worked. So they're freaking out and driving. I'm like, I'm just having a mimosa. My flight was going just
yeah.
fine.
Because
We're
our
on the road
drive.
again, on the road again, on the road again, on the road again. Anyway,
So the drive out of New Mexico to Arizona was phenomenal. It was very pretty.
Yes.
We got to a part
However,
of Arizona.
it was a 13-hour drive.
It was a lot. But it was very scenic, I will say, because we got to see tall trees and it was really cold outside. And Deer was like, "Man, I want to live here."
I just want to live not in Texas where it's scrubland and flat and hot
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
And I like tall trees, but then all the places I go don't have tall trees, so I'm sad.
I have
Yeah,
no
it was
reason.
13 hours. Keep in mind, Fuser, it was also 12 hours to get to New Mexico. just to get away from Texas.
Yep.
Texas
was
to
a
Texas,
lot.
It took the majority of the day.
So they drove between 24
Both
and
ways.
28 hours within 2 days.
Yes.
Basically, to get to San Diego.
Mind you guys,
If we
I
had-
haven't touched the wheel once.
Yeah. I like driving because it gave me something to do, to be fair.
What?
I will say, like, go on.
What was it like? Sarania drove for what, 2 miles in
I drove
Albuquerque?
for 2 seconds in Albuquerque from the
Cheesecake
hotel to
Factory
the
and back.
Cheesecake Factory, and they said Sarania's not allowed to drive ever again.
You parked
That's
wrong.
what Sam said.
Which is kind of wild because when Sarania, you and I went out to DeerCon before, you drove the majority of the time. Because
Yeah.
you like you DD'd, so you were driving fine on like rural roads and highways and stuff. You were fine.
They made fun of me for parking, and it
It
was
took
one time.
2 hard stops, and one where there.
It was my first time driving the car.
Can you guys get out? And then like, dude's just like, okay, so honey, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna drive out real quick and back in again because we cannot get the fuck out.
You need
Oh.
to straight. We
Listen.
need more room, yeah.
Not the honey.
I
this
only-
is what you're gonna have to do. Not
I
the
only
honey
drove
line.
the car
Oh,
for a little bit,
sweetie.
and they kicked me out of the driver's seat. So I was like, you know
I was
what,
like,
fuck
never
it.
again.
I just get to sleep then. So
I'm just
that was
pict-
fine,
I'm
and I
just
got
picturing
to take
Sarania.
all the B-rolls.
I actually genuinely enjoyed you as our passenger princess though, because I got to talk with you a lot
Honestly,
and have you on like Google Maps the entire time. It was great.
I'm just picturing Sarania in the back seat with the little Fisher Price wheel. Driving along.
Oh, not the Fisher Price wheel.
Yo,
Just driving along while you guys are driving.
Alec, I want this as a clip, right? And I want the Fisher Price wheel in front of me, please.
Oh, I was gonna go get you a
Alex.
PNG of it for your VTuber, but all right, sure.
Oh my god. So you guys also on the way there, you stopped and saw a giant hole.
Yes, $114
Yeah.
hole.
It was a $114 hole.
I'm gonna
It
keep
was
it
great.
50 chat. Never in my life should we pay
No.
$115 for a hole.
No.
No hole
No.
is worth
I
that.
mean, it depends on what she looks like, Sam.
That
So
hole
true.
wasn't tight enough.
Okay.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
Okay.
Wait, Kat,
Oh.
I have a panoramic that I took, and I keep showing everybody this, and I sent it to my family, and they're like, "Wow, that's actually really pretty." And I was like, "Yeah,
It's
it was
very pretty.
$114."
It shouldn't cost
And then my
that
family was
much.
like, "The hell's wrong with you?" So
Yeah.
You guys really
I also
wanted to
have a
see that
video-
hole.
yeah. Well, that was the only site that we could see because
Mm-hmm.
The government
The
was
Grand
shut
Canyon
down.
was closed.
Even if we had wanted
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
see the Grand Canyon, we couldn't have. Which we found out
However-
on the way fucking back. But
However-
as Sam pointed out, yeah, and I agreed that who would stop us? Nobody's
Who's gonna
there.
stop
Who's gonna stop us seeing
That's
the
how
giant
fucking
hole?
Joshua Tree went down. That's how that got destroyed. This is the Behringer Crater, chat. It's really cool.
It's
it
a
was
giant
really,
meteorite
really cool.
hole. It's
Like,
very cool.
It's literally the meteorite that probably killed the dinosaurs. It's great. I love this thing. It was
There's
cool
Sam
to
in the
see.
back.
I had $314 for it.
There you go, guys.
Anyway.
There's hole.
That is me in the background. I wanted to be known that all through this trip, Sarania was smacking the shit out of the back of my head.
Okay.
It was an open neck,
painfully so.
like-
Sar was like hand out, like in the air, getting lightning from Zeus, and just like
Yeah.
Very big
Takes me
hole.
back to middle school, honestly.
It was nice hole.
But it was really pretty. Definitely, because they told us, they were like, "Hey, the wind up there is insane. Hold on to your glasses and your jackets." And we're
Mhm.
like, "Oh, it can't be that
It can't
bad."
be that
we climb
bad. It
up.
was that bad.
Yeah.
We climb up. My hair was all over the place. I was like, "Thank God I cut my hair. If my hair was any
Yeah.
longer than this, I probably would have flown with the wind."
Yeah.
I was wearing my cardigan, and my cardigan felt like a cape, and I was like, "What if I perch on this rock?" And they were like, "No,
Do
don't do it."
Do not
No,
fall
don't
down
do
And
the
I,
hole.
that.
and I proceed to perch on the stairs. I almost fall over.
Yeah.
What's with you and almost
Yeah.
falling downstairs? It
Yeah,
happens
it-
too
yeah.
often, Sarania.
It was funny.
Yeah.
And then we took some really nice pictures, and Deer was like, "Okay, are you over the hole?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's been used." And then we leave.
Yeah, basically. Like it just
Yeah.
it was not worth $114 for all of us, man. And then when we were in the fucking shop, like I saw this really cool like jacket, like a NASA jacket. And I was like, this is really cool. It looks like my one that I get from Party City, but like better quality basically, because it was like canvas instead of like that like sheer plasticky thing. And I look at it, it's like it's $160. I'm like, oh, I'm good, thanks,
I'm good, thanks.
Whoopsie.
Oh yeah, it's like we saw a whole bunch of stuff. Like we saw crystals and stuff like that. We saw those magnets that everybody threw together in like elementary
kinetic
school because
magnets.
it makes the funny like the funny buzzing noise.
They're hematite and macalite is what they are, because they're some of my my favorite like metals actually. And originally my engagement ring, like my fake engagement ring that was an engagement ring, was like hematite, and it wasn't magnetized, but it was hematite. And then it broke because that shit breaks really easy.
Yeah.
So I was just like, all
It's
right, we're
very
not doing
fragile.
that.
Very fragile.
Really low on the hardness
Yeah.
scale. I think it's about like a 3 or 4. So it's like prone to break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to be a little excited because I was like, ooh, these are all the gems that I cannot use for an engagement ring, even though they're very pretty. And then Deer and I were just walking around, and I was like, Deer, what if dinosaur poop? And they were like, what? And I was like, dinosaur poop. They were selling dinosaur poop. And I thought it was really funny. And then I also come to learn that Sam has never eaten astronaut ice cream before.
Never?
Yeah, never.
Yeah, that's never.
Damn.
It's good. It's yummy.
Yeah.
We didn't
My
talk
favorite one
about
is
it
the
on
mint
that.
tip.
We just left. However,
Yep.
2 notes. So I got a nosebleed as soon as we started.
Oh yeah.
And I laughed. That was funny.
Of course.
Right when we were leaving too, because of the elevation.
Not
Second
Dippin'
thing
Dots,
that
it's like
happened-
freeze-dried ice cream.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Arguably, I thought funniest thing. We all walk in initially, and Sarah just like starts recording. He's like, "Okay, Sam, give us a tour," and I'm like, "Badass map, big
Oh,
thing."
I have
put,
that one.
I put my hand on big thing, and I was like, "Word, what does it say? Don't touch." Oh,
Hold on, I'm sending it in. Hold on, I have it. It's right there.
I was like,
It was-
"Oh,
it
don't
was
touch."
really good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that was fun.
I don't know
And
if
then, like,
Anna's
we left
face is in
Trader.
it, but like if it is, then don't show it, Oppie. But I was gonna send it to Alec and be like, hey, crop out everyone's faces that isn't Sam's. Thank you.
What?
I don't
And then,
care
like-
about
I'm not.
mine,
I wasn't there,
personally.
Sarania. That was your road trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah, that's
also,
right.
I
It was
wasn't
just
there.
Cat.
That was just Cat.
My bad. Because I remember Cat has purple in their hair, and I was like, Anna. Purple is Anna.
I appreciate you associating purple with me, but it was not.
We also tried to do that weird transition thing with Chathew, and Chathew hit a car.
Oh, yeah. We tried to do a transition thing where I was like, okay, we're gonna throw Chathew up in the air, and then there's gonna be a transition point when he comes back down that we're in the next area, basically. And I was like, okay, we got this.
Sam,
and
give
we
us a
throw
tour.
him up in the air, and when he comes back down, he hit a car.
Oh my god.
To be fair,
But then-
it was like 40-mile-an-hour winds.
I thought, and I proposed to Deer, I was like, because Chachi keeps like falling sideways, what if we just, instead of like up in the air and falling straight down, Chachi just reverse, like, reverse transitions, starts from the bottom and goes up. And we were just like,
Yeah.
that's too much work. We'll just do it the way that we want to.
Oh my god.
And if it doesn't like track, like it was fine. We were just gonna like get rid of it, basically.
It's fucking windy.
To be fair,
It
the
was
initial
so
thought was
windy.
like, okay, in crater, throw up, we'll be good. And then we saw like the whole thing that they were like, yeah, you can't go down to the crater. We're like, this sucks. I hate this.
It was also
There was
if you
another
literally
thing-
if we threw him up by the fucking crater, we would have lost him forever because you couldn't go down and get it.
Yeah.
So we were like, we're not gonna do that.
There is also another clip that never made it to TikTok because we didn't upload it to TikTok, unfortunately.
Oh,
It
the
was really
Doom
fucking
one?
funny too.
Yeah,
Yes. I thought that was hilarious.
it was.
Because it was supposed to be like, oh, we'll see you at TwitchCon. But we didn't upload it to TikTok or anything. And I was really sad. But it was really funny in the meantime. We were supposed to do it during TwitchCon too. But
I
We
asked
forgot.
Alec to make it, and then basically was like, would you basically do music to this? and then at the end basically put it so that it's like we'll see you at TwitchCon 2025 or whatever, and then we wound up not like getting it done in time, and that was fine. That's the Georgia vlog. Where's the
Also, if you guys haven't already, you should definitely watch the Georgia vlog.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
It's
Yes.
on Deer's channel.
It was so good.
If you guys want to just see little clips of when we went to Georgia and we went over to the aquarium in Atlanta. It was really fun. And also Deer crashing out at round
real
1.
quick. That's true. Also, really
Yes.
quick, I will say, Chad, I'm gonna be at WeebCon.
Yeah.
I got my booth
yeah,
and we're gonna be at
WeebCon.
WeebCon.
Yay!
So, if you missed us, you can definitely like come hang out at WeebCon.
In the exhibition hall,
If
right?
you missed your Google Docky, you can get a Google Docky.
Yes!
I might also just send
All
you
right.
my stickers that I forgot to give out so they could also do
That's
that.
fine.
Same.
Here, Chad, this was the Doom thing.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, so you guys were traveling for like the majority of Wednesday. I got to San Diego and landed around 12:30, 12:45 Pacific time. So it felt like 3 o'clock to me. So thankfully, my traveling there was very easy. And on the
Yeah.
way to pick up the rental car.
lucky you.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'll-
sorry, go on.
No, you're good. So on the way to pick up the rental car, you had to take a shuttle bus over to the place because it wasn't on site for the airport. I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's like how Newark, New Jersey is most of the time.
Yeah.
And while I was on the bus, I was sitting across a person. And I literally had to DM Sarania and Deer and just be like, guys, I am sitting across a person that has the shirt that says Peg Boy on it.
Yes.
I took a very discreet picture. But I was like, guys, what is happening? And yeah, so that was the thing.
Yeah.
And on the way there, weirdly enough, so you guys wouldn't have seen this because it's only for if you're taking the shuttle from the car rental place to the airport. I thought for a second we were driving through a prison. So I don't know for sure if it was like just something that they set up as like a shortcut in between the airport and the car rental place, so you didn't have to go on the main roads. But yeah, I don't know. But there was a big metal fence with barbed wire fences that go up on the sides and like land over, and the big door that was like automatic that would open. And as we're going through, we're all just kind of quiet in the bus and looking around, and I'm just like, are we going to prison? Is this what prison feels like? And it was like 5 minutes of going through that until we got to the car rental place. And literally I'm just gonna call him the Peg guy because he was wearing the Peg shirt. He was like, I don't know, it kind of feels like prison. He was chill. But get to the car rental place, and I am shouting Kat out for this because Kat is really good about finding places to stay whenever we go on vacationing.
Yes.
Everywhere we needed to go was within 20 minutes of us. It was within 20 minutes drives. It was so nice.
Including Disney's.
Denny's was 5 minutes away from us.
Shout out to Denny's that we went to every single morning.
I have a picture. I have a picture of Chathu at Denny's. Here you go, chat.
We'll also get
I
to
have a
the
video of it.
Airbnb when we talk about, I think it was Friday. Because Friday was a bit of a mess for everybody,
Yeah.
but even more so for the Airbnb person.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
on the rest of the day for Thursday, I get to the Airbnb first, and I have to scope out everything and like take videos and pictures of everything. It seemed fine. There was, weirdly enough, wax in the big master bedroom that me and Sarani were staying in on like the fireplace
Yeah.
and the floor. So we're
Yeah.
like, not gonna question about that. That sure, fine, whatever. So I am set on the task of filling up the kitchen with like grocery things and all that stuff. Hi, Metal, welcome. And by the time everything is done, they are still driving, and they're not expected to get here until like closer to 9:30. So I'm like, do you guys just want me to like order a pizza or a Domino's or something for you guys to eat when you get here?
Yes.
And they were like, yes.
Yeah.
please. And I'm like,
Yes, please.
got you.
Jesus Christ,
I bet.
please.
And as soon as they get there, my phone rings and Deer is just on the phone and like, get outside. I'm like, okay. I walk outside, I open the door. So when you go outside the Airbnb, there's like this big metal fence that like goes in front of like the driveway and the front yard basically. I step outside and I just see them all in a line at the fence and just T-posing. Just
Yes.
just standing there
We can do that.
T-posing, and I'm looking at Sam
Yeah.
and Sarania, and they're doing the Gen Z stand. I don't know how else to explain
Yeah.
it. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on, wait. I have the perfect meme for that because that's exactly what Sam and I tried to do. Hold
yeah,
on.
you guys are basically doing the Gen Z stand. I'm just like, I look at them and I'm like, I'm going back inside, and I turn around and go right back in.
Yes.
And then I went out. We helped unpack and everything, and then it was everybody claiming the room. And what ended up happening was Deer got their own room, Kat got their own room for a while. Sam ended up sharing his room, and then Sarania and I were sharing a room. Sarania and I got the big master bedroom. Deer wanted a room that had a desk because it helped their brain or something. I don't know. ADHD brain is
so
what you described it
originally
as.
It was. Go on.
Not only that, but I think between every room in the house, Anna and I's bed was the most comfortable because it had memory foam.
It was a king
Yeah,
size bed
mine
too.
was extremely stiff.
It was a king size
so
bed.
wait, the
we
only-
get to-
Yes,
The
we will
only
get
reason
to that.
I wanted
will
that
let you explain
room
it.
was because I was like, oh, like clearly we could put like the sewing machine here, which I still feel so bad for fucking that stuff, but it's
Aw.
whatever.
Oh yeah, Kat had a
Because I
horse
had
room.
I had to de-smell the entire like thing because my parents lived in a house that was like
Heavy smoker.
ridiculously full of smoke. Very heavy smoker. And so I was like, okay, let me clean this up and I'll give it to you, Sarania. And she was just like, cool. And I rusted the fuck out of it, dude.
Oh, I looked at it even more, and I even consulted one of my friends who were like really good at maintaining their sewing machine. They were like, no,
Uh-huh.
you have to go to a professional to get that fixed
Ooh.
because it's that fucked up.
Okay.
And I was like, oh,
At this point, I might
mom's
just
sewing
buy you a-
machine.
At this
No,
point, I might
I mean,
just buy
it's
you a-
not. It's not that impossible to fix. It's even more expensive to get a new sewing machine. This one works
Okay.
just fine. It's just rusted. Like,
Okay.
it's better off that a professional handles it before I mess it up.
Yeah.
Because at this point, the sewing machine is very sentimental to you. So I'd rather
Yeah.
that we fix it and get it working. And if we still want to hold on to it, we can do that.
Yeah.
I'd
Okay,
rather that it
we'll figure
works.
it out then.
Yeah, so everybody gets to the Airbnb. Everybody is tired as fuck. Kat gets the
Oh.
one room that has a random horse picture that just stares at you from the bedside. So they
Yeah,
had
it was
that
the
as
horse
their...
that's watching you. It's the cuck horse, yeah.
Yeah, it's the cuck horse. Also, speaking of that, every single room, for the most part, had a cuck chair in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm not
Even
exaggerating.
our room.
Our room
Even
had a
our
cuck chair. There was like a weird sliding door. So there were two ways to get into our master bedroom. There was a sliding door that led out into the living room, and then just around the corner, like maybe another foot or so, was the actual door.
Yeah.
It's just how it was set.
Yeah.
But when you slid open the door, there was just a sofa chair there. And we're like, okay. So we ended up pulling out most of the chairs because we had a lot of people and we were all just sitting in the living room. Sam had claimed this one spinny chair that ended up turning into the 360 cuck chair.
Yep.
Because Sam and I, we joked all weekend. Like, imagine getting so bored of a scene that you just turn around, you're like, absolutely.
You're like at an
cinema.
orgy or something and you just like, hang on, the view sucks.
Cinema.
And Sam would just shuffle. Be like, nice.
Cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Cinema.
Yes. And then the first night. And if Sarania, if you want to explain the story.
I love this story. I love telling people this story. Chat, sit the fuck in and lock the fuck in, because this is really fucking
If you
funny
were,
for
yeah,
Anna.
if you were looking at my Twitter, this is the explanation. And preference this,
No.
I don't remember any of this shit happening.
This is Friday, right?
This is
No,
Wednesday
Thursday.
night.
Oh, Wednesday night. So, everyone is very, very eepy. I think Anna goes to sleep first, between the two of us.
Between the two of us,
Um,
yes.
Anna's like, I'm gonna go lay down. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I hang out with everybody else. Everyone else is tired because they're like, you know what, we have to go to the convention tomorrow, we have to do badges, whatever. Kat and I, we part our ways for the first night, and I go into Anna and I's shared bedroom. My light is still on because I remember Anna saying, "I'm gonna keep your light on," and I was like, "Okay, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much." Anna is knocked out. I'm talking honk shooing,
Honk
cuddled
shoe.
up in the blanket. I go, I get dressed, I get settled in. I turn off my light. I make sure all the lights are off in our room, and I get into bed. Anna senses that I'm getting into bed and goes, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Apparently, I just
And-
sigh in my sleep.
Anna does this a lot. I'm learning. But I take the blanket and I try to get in. Like I'm trying to make as less of a movement as possible. But Anna senses it again and goes, huh. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I grab the blanket because Anna is hogging the blanket at this point. So I steal a little bit. I didn't steal all of it, just some of it so that I can cover myself. Anna rolls over and again sighs. And I'm like, okay. I steal it again. And Anna sighs louder and goes, Sar. And I'm like, are you awake or something? So I'm like, I'm sorry. And I steal it again. Again, very little blanket. And Anna goes, just takes it again. And I'm like, okay. I'm one leg out, no blankie. And then I'm like turning closer to Anna. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stay here. And then I'm relaxing. I'm trying to like fall asleep at this point. I'm on my phone and I'm facing Anna. Anna turns to face me and I'm like, oh, hello there. And Anna just doesn't say anything. Her eyes aren't even open. She just throws her arms out and is looking for something. And I'm like, oh Lord, she wants a cuddle. She wants a cuddle. And she does this for a good amount of time before she gives up because there's nothing holding her. So she gives up and she turns back around with the heaviest sigh. Again, and then just knocks out. And I'm like, oh my God. Anna is such a gentle lover because she knew that I don't like hugs. So she gave up and then just passed out on her own.
Yep.
And cuddles herself more into this blanket. And I'm like, God, I can't wait to tell Anna this the next day. And I embarrassed the hell out of her the next day.
You were literally, we were just sitting out in like the living room and you bring this up and I'm like bewildered. My head is in my hands. I'm like, I genuinely don't remember any of this. I was so dead asleep.
I tell Dear first. And I was like, Dear, you're never going to believe what happened last night. And I'm like 50,000 thoughts have gone through Deer's head in this very moment. And I'm like, Anna is a gentle lover. And Deer just like starts crying, like and laughing. And I'm like, I swear to you, I'm not making this up. And I told Deer the exact same story. And Deer goes, oh my God.
Basically.
Evidently my
Essentially, it was like,
touch-starvedness
oh my God.
reflects
And
my
I was like,
sleep.
I literally gotta tell Anna because this is the most funniest thing I've ever heard. And then Anna's turning red as I explain it to her. Like her whole face just turns red. Her ears are red. And if I sat next to Anna, it would have been like steam out of her head, just like pure embarrassment. And I'm like, it's okay, Anna. You're a very gentle lover, and you understand my boundaries.
And you kept bringing it up the entire weekend.
Oh yeah. Because the entire weekend, I'm like, uh-oh, Anna's getting very eepy. I guess I'm just gonna get a taste of my gentle lover tonight. And Anna just goes,
what was it, Sam? Mata?
Mata.
What?
Mata.
What's that?
So
We're
It's
skipping
guy
forward
in
if we can.
Spanish, but go on,
Yeah.
continue, Sonia.
we'll get there when we get there. But essentially, I tease Anna all weekend for it. And Anna, after this, never attempts to cuddle me again.
I feel like
See,
on
I
a
had-
subconscious level, I was just like, I can't do this again. I can't
Yeah.
do this again.
The embarrassment.
And then I embarrass her even further, and I'm like, you know what? Anna just hates me. I feel like we just broke up because Anna didn't want to cuddle me anymore. I felt unloved. And then Supreme,
Oh my god.
Supreme goes, it's okay, little guy. I love you no matter what you are. And I'm like, thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. And then he gives me a big dad hug, and I'm like, see, I am cared for. I don't need Anna's cuddles anymore.
Fuck yeah, I'm fucking fuck this. I'm out of here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So that's
Fucking-
that.
that was
There's
night
that.
one.
that is the tweet that Anna.
Night
put
one.
out.
Yeah, I was literally like
Nice one.
tweeting like, so according to Sarania, apparently I cuddle in my sleep and I don't remember any of this shit, and I apparently steal blankets. I don't know.
Which is funny because I've shared a bed with Anna prior in Atlanta, and Anna slept like a board.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I was, like,
slept on my
confused.
side. I slept on my side of the bed, didn't roll over nothing. I guess I got too comfortable.
Too comfortable.
It was a king size, so I was like, I don't know.
There was so much room on this bed.
There was.
I swear
Yeah.
to you.
There was.
Even-
Anyway,
Anna
I
wanted
slept
to
like a
cuddle.
rock, and Sam slept
Yeah.
like a rock. It was fine.
Oh, wait until we get to like Saturday, Sunday night.
Okay.
We
So-
have a running joke for those 2 days as well. But anyway,
So moving on, Thursday. Thursday is con pre-registration day, as
Yep.
well as picking up our badges, and then it was
Yep.
zoo. We went to
Yep.
the
Can I say
zoo.
something real quick
Go for it.
about the
Yes.
house?
Yeah.
Sure.
That Airbnb sucked, dude. The floor was so loud. I got up and I was like, let me open the door. And all of a sudden, I could wake the fucking neighborhood, dog. I opened that door and all of a sudden, all you hear is.
Yeah,
I was like,
the floor
oh.
was very creaky.
oh, it was so much worse when Sen was awake. That's how you knew
Oh.
Sen was awake.
Mhm.
The
I
thing
mean, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
I had a moment. I walked into the living room. I heard like step. I was like, "Deer's awake." Step. Cat's awake. Step.
Yep.
Anna and Star are awake. Star's gonna come up and beat my ass. I looked at the door to the like little patio, and I was like, "Do I risk it? I kind of want to go outside." And I was just like, "No." I walked back to my room and I laid in bed, and I was like defeated on my phone.
Mhm.
I one arm.
Hi.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't hear shit. For
Okay.
Yeah,
obvious
I also
reasons.
didn't hear shit. So
For
Yeah.
obvious reasons,
Oh.
apparently.
The only
You were-
thing that
'cause you
Deer
were too
did
busy
here,
cuddling Sar.
according to Deer, the only thing that they did here was I think it was night one, the day after.
yes,
And Deer was like, I know Sar's awake because I heard a Red Bull open.
yes. Because I like woke up and was just laying in bed, and then I heard, and I'm like, all right, well, Sarania's awake.
Because out of everybody in the house, Anna started drinking Celsius, thank God.
Yes.
Because I also stole Celsius that day too. I drink Red
you
Bull sugar
and
free.
Kat and Aya were all drinking Celsius, which is fine because that's why I got it, because I knew you also drank it,
I'm a
And
coward,
then
and I don't do that.
which is
Deer
fine.
drinks a very particular kind of Red Bull, and that's the only one they'll drink.
Mona.
Hello.
We also saw Mona at TwitchCon,
Yeah.
but continuing, Thursday.
Um,
Or were you
happened?
finished? I don't remember. Anyway, Thursday, con pre-registration day. So, Deer and Sarania get up early, and you guys, like,
fuck ass early.
yeah, we go to Denny's for breakfast. And then after that, you guys and Sam, I think you also went with them.
No, Sen went with them.
Sen
Yeah,
went with
because
them,
Sin
yeah. but-
needed to get the
that-
exhibitor pass.
That's what took us so
No,
long.
Sen
because-
got there Thursday night.
Oh no, then it was just me and Sarania. Then.
Yeah, it was just
'Cause
you
no
guys.
one else could have
It was just
come.
us.
Yeah, because you guys were picking up your exhibitor
Yeah.
pass. That was different, and you also were just getting some basic stuff set up for the booth and everything. So
Yeah.
it was me and Supreme and Kat and Sam that we all
No,
went.
Supreme wasn't there yet.
Oh yeah, Supreme wasn't there yet. Okay. So it was just you, me, and Kat that went to pick up the normal badges and stuff like that after Denny's.
Yes, when everything looked promising.
Yes, when everything
day
was
before.
promising.
Yeah,
I'm
when
fully
security wasn't security.
I'm fully convinced that Thursday and Friday were the best security days because technically that probably also had the convention staff working.
To be
Because-
fair,
Not with what
Right.
Gal told us, but go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to be fair, Friday was the day that thing happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
Well, we'll get
Friday
to that.
afternoon where
We'll
that
get to that.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Thursday, zoo.
Yes. So after we all pick up our badges and everything. Oh wait, no, we didn't do Denny's for breakfast. We did Denny's for lunch. Anyway, doesn't really
Anyway.
Brunch,
Anyway, doesn't
yes.
matter. We get to the fucking San Diego Zoo because it is one of Deer's bucket lists, and Kat was very nice and got us all tickets to go
Yes.
to the zoo.
Yes.
We find out
The
that
first thing,
yes.
before we get into anything zoo related,
Mm.
we walk in, the gift shop is right there.
Oh god, the
Guess
Hello
what I
Kitty.
see, chat? I fucking saw Hello Kitty in a panda suit.
Red
And
panda.
everyone was like, Sar, put it down. Put it down. We're gonna come back later. And I was like, but I want it now. And they're like, no, we'll come back later. And I was like, you all hate me. And then I
Yes.
put it down begrudgingly and we move on.
Every gift
Mhm.
shop we went in, you somehow found the Hello Kitty.
They were
They
in
were all
every
very
gift
cute.
shop.
Every single one we stopped at.
Mhm.
Yep, so we get to the zoo, and this zoo is one of Deer's bucket list zoos that they wanted to go to. The aquarium in
Yeah.
Georgia was one of the other places as well, fun fact. So you got to hit 2 of your bucket list places within a span of 2 months.
Yeah. I only have like a couple more. But yeah. Go on.
So the zoo, very cool. We find out the zoo is also very hills. Lots of hills.
Very hills.
Yeah.
Lots of stairs.
And a lot of it, I'm gonna be dead ass. Like it was just a zoo. Like it was great. But chat, at one point we
got
were walking
lost.
back because the zoo was closing, and we're like, it can't all be uphill, right? It can't
was.
all be uphill,
At
right?
this point, too,
Like it
Anna and
has to
Deer
go
were about to get
downhill at
divorced.
some point, right? And it was not. It was not going downhill, chat. We were dying, chat.
My
You
legs felt
understand?
like jelly. My
Oh,
calves
it was
were
bad.
burning.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was all right. I was chilling.
Good
I
for
felt
you.
Good for
the next
you,
day,
fucker.
But I
Good
was
for
fine.
you.
However, it started going downhill when it was like dominoes, because first Cat fell, then Anna fell, and it was like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. At least I still have Sar and Deer, and we can get through this. Deer fell, and I was just like,
Yeah.
okay, Sar, you're the rock now. And then Sar like got overwhelmed because parents weren't taking care of their kids.
No, they
and it
weren't.
was pissing
Yeah.
the fuck out.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
I think Sar said at one point one of them bumped into them, and that's why it kind of like started throwing them off.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
So-
wasn't
and I
like
was
once, too. It was multiple times. Because I
Mhm.
remember first time Dear Anna and I started hanging out in person, they laughed at me because they were like, "You're so unaware of your surroundings." I'm like, "I'm very aware of my surroundings. It's everybody else that's the problem."
Uh-huh.
And they're like, "No, hun, that's just you being a northerner and we're southerners." And I was like, "No, it's very much a southern thing. Y'all have issues."
It
with
was
Southern."
more that like when you cut people off, you weren't like super aware of it, and it was just very funny. Because like for me and Anna, we're very like we try to be very conscious of it because we're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get out of your way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of your way, sort of thing.
No.
I
So-
got better, I promise.
No, you're good. It's literally the Jersey walk. I understand. That you just
but
you go in the
I-
direction you go, but this isn't the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
because these children were just running around like crazy, and the
Mhm.
parents were just sitting there doing fuck all.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like, "What happened to watching your children?" And like even the zoo, like employees were like, "Hey, parents, please watch your kids," and the parents were like, "No," and they just like
Yeah.
did whatever they wanted, taking pictures, taking
Mhm.
phone calls,
Mhm.
taking pictures of other family members, and I was getting so overwhelmed because children were constantly bumping into me and touching me, and a lot of these kids are smaller than me, so they're touching me. Like at one instance there was a kid who touched my boob, and like thank God I
Oh.
was wearing my binder that day, but I felt
Yeah.
so uncomfortable because like clearly when kids run, they run with their hands up in the air,
Mm-hmm.
so like know
Yeah.
like
Just lots of unfortunate things.
unfortunate
Basically.
touching. It was just not fun for me, and I didn't like that.
No.
So I got overwhelmed pretty easily
Mhm.
in certain areas of the zoo, and
Yeah.
that's no fault of anybody else's but the parents of the children.
Yeah.
So we had a good
Um,
time at the
Also,
zoo.
if
and
I
just
had
near
known
the
it
end,
was
we
that
were
much
like,
uphill, I probably would have been like, I'll come back later.
we had no way of knowing because also the zoo map was so fucking confusing. We kept getting
Yes.
lost.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We literally were kept getting lost. Deer was the one that was trying to navigate the map on their phone the most, and then they were like, "Hang on, sorry, we went the wrong way," and then we walk a little bit. Hang on, wrong way. It just went wrong way.
It was rough, I
Yeah.
will say.
So by the end of it, we were just like tired as hell. So we're like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
we're just gonna go back and relax. And then when we got back to the place and we showered because we're all sweaty as hell, and
Yeah.
we went to our first night at
No, we had Jungbi.
no, that was Friday. This
No.
is
Oh,
Thursday.
sushi.
It was
know?
Friday.
We went to an all-you-can-eat sushi place on Thursday.
Yeah,
Yes.
I picked it.
Oh,
Sarania,
Yes, this was the first time
Yeah.
you got carked, Sam.
yes.
Okay.
Like I said earlier, Kat is really good at finding places to stay. Sarania is really good at finding places to eat.
yup.
Yeah.
It was good. It was
So
good food.
yeah, so this place was really good. It was just an all-you-can-eat sushi. You pay like a flat fee, and then you just order rolls. And they also had like fried things, side dishes, desserts, all that shit. We get there, and our waitress is so cute. She has like
So
pink
pretty.
hair. She's so bubbly. She is so cute. Deer is also on a warpath of getting me to drink a sake bomb for my birthday, because apparently they give you a free sake bomb for your
Repeatedly.
birthday. Yeah, repeatedly.
They drank too, and I was very proud of her.
I was also very proud.
Yes, I hate beer. And if you guys don't know what a sake bomb is, it is literally a thing of beer, and they balance a shot glass of sake on top of chopsticks. And you say this whole chant thing and slam your hands onto the table, and it drops into the beer, and you have to chug it. And I managed to do that the first round fine. The second round, not as much. I struggled a little bit because I really hate the taste of beer.
Yeah.
But as we're there, we're having sake. Me and Sam, and I don't remember if Kat was drinking. I think they were the DD that night. It was like,
I know I was.
yeah, you were DDing and stuff like that. Oh
I
yeah,
think
this
Cal
is
was
all.
DD too because you weren't allowed to drive.
Yeah, you guys took my keys from me. This was
Yeah.
before I
Yes.
started drinking. This was literally after the zoo because I was like
So-
really fucking tired and
Yes. It was
have a bad
also the
habit.
fact that we know you and like in in Georgia, we were like, oh, like let's go do this thing. And then you like brought up that like your legs and your ankles hurt. And we're like, okay, well, like next time don't push yourself so hard. You're like, but I really wanted you guys to have a good time. We're like, we don't fucking care. We care about
Oh.
your health, bitch.
I
Basically.
remember in the car too, Deer was like, they have wheelchairs at the fucking zoo. We'll push you in a fucking wheelchair. And they were crashing out. And I was like, well, let's not embarrass our friend like that.
yeah, I was like,
Yes, but also like you have to understand in this regard, like it wasn't so much like embarrassment. It was literally like take care of your fucking body.
Yeah. Because
So-
Deer and I mutually agreed, like, we would rather Anna take care of herself than, like, have her, like, have fun at the
A
expense
bad
of...
con, basically.
Yeah.
so
Like, enjoy the con at the expense of her health, you know?
yes.
So it's like,
I will clarify that my ankle was fine that day. It was just, I was like, my legs were a little bit on the jelly side because of all the hills, but I was fine. But
You literally were saying that your ankles hurt.
at Atlanta, not
Mhm.
here. You guys just kept bringing up my
Okay.
ankles here. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anyway,
Anyway,
we get back to the Airbnb, and I think at one point Kat like took my key, and then they're like, "You're
Yeah.
not picking up Sen from the airport." I'm
Oh.
like, "What?"
oh, Kat did a very fun thing, and we were so proud of them.
Kat
it was literally like,
conspiracy
oh my
stole
god,
my key.
Wow, look at this keychain. This is so cute. Tell me about this keychain. Oops, it's mine now.
They literally took it from the cup holder because Sam went ahead to get the car while me and Kat were waiting for them, and Sam
Yeah.
drove back with Saranya and Deer. So when we got back
Yeah.
to the Airbnb, Kat had taken the key fob of the car, and I was like, "Oh wait, hang on, where's the key?" Because I kept it attached to my purse, so I didn't lose it. And then Kat was like,
That's
"You're
our
not
smart friend.
Yeah, you're not driving. You're not picking Sen up from the airport or anything." I'm like, "What?" So they basically conspired against me
Yes.
and stole the key.
Die.
So I was like, "Okay, fine." Oh, thank you, Kusa. That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Bye, follow my
Welcome.
friend.
No
Clappy.
worries.
Follow
No
my friend.
worries.
Follow
Thank
my
you
friend.
again. Thank you again for the raid. I apologize. I'm just yapping with my friend, so I didn't want to interrupt. Anyway, we get to the sushi place. Waitress is cute as fuck. I have a sake bomb. Then we start drinking, and then we start eating, and we eat a lot. We eat until the place is literally closing. And
literally.
this is also the night that Sam had quite a bit of sake.
I'm
Okay, Saranya,
prefacing
Sam,
this.
go on.
Go
Go
for it,
on.
you
Hold on,
guys.
Sam first.
This is all you two.
I'm prefacing this with the fact that I haven't drank since like probably middle of the year, so like maybe June,
Mhm.
July with my friends.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
like 6 or 7 sake shots actually got to be.
Oh, okay.
So we're all
So-
getting ready to leave, and she asked if like we want to take some stuff home, and we're like, oh yeah, sure. And she just kind of like walks away, and we're just like, okay, like we'll just hang out for a little bit.
Mhm.
And Sam, I forget what Sam and I are talking about, but Deer just goes, Sam, why don't you ask the waitress for a couple boxes so we can, go home?
Yeah, because
And
what
Sam-
happened was they were closing up, and we were like, "Oh, we just ordered like a bunch of other things. Let's go get it
Yes.
and ask them if they can put it
We-
in a
we
box so
wanted
we
our-
can get out of their hair so they can close. Because we're
Mhm.
those kind of
Right.
people."
Dude, that fried cheesecake was coming home.
It was so good. So anyway, Sam goes, really? I have to go ask? And we're like, yes, you have to go ask the waitress to, get a couple boxes.
Mhm.
And Sam's like, fine, I'll go talk to the pretty lady. And Anna, Deer, and I break our necks. We look at him, we're like, what?
We really were like, wait, don't call her that. Hold on.
Wait
Yeah,
a
really, just,
second.
like,
It's
don't
different when a
say
guy
that
calls
about
you
her.
that.
And he's like, he's feeling the aster right now, Like he's just like heads in the clouds, and he's like,
He's vibing.
what did I say? And I was like, you called the waitress pretty, dude. And he was like, well, yeah, she's pretty, but like, that's not what I meant. And I was like, no, that's exactly what you meant. Go ask for
Mhm.
boxes. So he goes up to ask for boxes, and she's at the register and stuff. And she like, we can't hear them, but she's laughing or something. And we're just kind of like,
She's like giggling. She's very giggly.
Yeah.
She's so fucking cute.
she's very Gen Z. And I love her for that
Yes.
because I vibed with her on it. And I was like,
We all did,
bestie
to be
pal.
fair.
We all did. That's why we
Yeah,
tipped her
no,
very
she-
well.
She's got a very addictive personality. And I'm like, oh, I love you for that. You're meant for this. But anyway,
Mhm.
we pay for everything.
Hmm.
And then this is Deer's turn. Deer, it's your turn.
So I forget why, but like I noticed she was coming back like with the boxes, and I get up and I walk to the over to Sam, and I like put a hand on his shoulder, and I wait until she's like done, and I'm like, hey, like I just wanted to let you know, like you're gorgeous, and she's like, oh yeah, oh my god, thank you. I'm trying so hard. I'm like, I know you are knocking it out of the water. You are gorgeous. I just wanted to let you know that, and I just on Sam's back.
Just pat on the back right there in front of
Hard
her.
impressive
Pat.
tap on the back.
I actually don't remember if it was in my brain if I was like rubbing it in or if I was just like trying to like wingman you. I genuinely do not remember.
I feel like you were trying to wingman a little bit because
But it
we
was
were
more-
we were literally just saying it is different when you're a waitress and a guy is calling you pretty than a woman calling you pretty, and you are a femme presenting
Yeah.
person. And
But
you're also
I will
married.
admit, from the outside
Yeah.
looking in, it definitely looked like Deer was pulling more moves than Sam.
Deer had so much riz. The married people had more riz than the rest of us.
They're married. They're married. They got there to the point. They're actually further ahead. I'm not surprised.
Well, I don't have any. I don't have anything to like hold back. I'm just like, yeah, there you go.
And that was the night. We end up leaving. She says thank you. We say thank you. And Deer puts another backhanded comment towards Sam's direction of saying, you have a good night, beautiful. And I just lose it. I'm like, what the fuck? And Sam just goes like, I hate it here. I hate it here. I want to go home.
Yep.
I walked down
Yep.
and everyone was like, damn. Dear bitch made you die. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I think that was the first night Deer officially called you their bitch.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
that's
basically.
the context of Sam being like, yeah, I have my sister, my mom, and my owner at the table.
Basically.
Mhm.
Oh, God.
And look, I'm also not one to flirt because I'm scared of
Yeah.
people. And
Sam's scared
women.
of women confirmed.
Sam is
Well,
just,
like,
Sam is very considerate
after-
about other people and very shy because you know what
Yes.
happened that first morning? He was cold. So I was like, if you're cold and if you want, we literally have like an extra throw blanket on mine and Saranya's bed that's like a king size. And Sam was
Yeah.
like, I can't go in there because Sar will beat me up. And I was like, Sarania and Deer are getting their registration. They're not even here. And Sam was like, they'll know. So I literally got up and I went into our guest bedroom and I got the blanket and I threw it on Sam because he didn't
You know
want
what's
to
funny?
get beat up.
You know what's funny? Because after I came home and I saw Sam with the blanket, he explains it to me. I'm like, no, give me the blanket back. And I put the blanket back in our room.
I mean, yeah, we kept returning with that blanket back to our room because it was comfortable, but like
It was so soft.
Sam is a very considerate person to other people and doesn't like to ask things or ask for things. And I'm literally staring at him like, I literally give no shits, so you're getting this whether you like it or not.
Honestly, for Sam, it's not so much what Anna thinks, it's mostly what I think.
Yeah, you got him by the balls.
And this is what makes me laugh, because people have asked us, like, in public, because Sam and I, we argue and laugh in public together, like, and at an absurd amount, and people are like, are you sure you guys are not dating? And I'm like, ew, that guy?
No.
Gross.
Yeah.
No.
Never in a million
It
years.
is definitely a sibling thing. It is 100% more siblings.
I was like, you're gonna have to kill me first before I date that guy. Are you kidding me? No.
I was just like, that's like my other sister, like a younger sister that I'm just like, haha, loser, head us.
Literally, these two were going L_ the entire weekend.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, it was very millennial.
Yeah.
It was
Gen
it was
Z.
Gen Z. It was fuck. Sorry.
Wait,
And,
when did the rat shaker thing start? Was it Thursday
when you
or was it
picked me
Wednesday?
up.
Hold on.
It
hold
was
on.
literally when
No,
you guys were
the rat
picking.
shaker. The rat shaker thing started
That
even
was the road
before the
trip.
trip because me and Sar were
Oh
sitting
yeah,
on
because
the
we were
couch
at
and I was like,
the-
we were sitting on the couch and I was like, oh, like, have you heard of this game where like you, horrible way to explain it, by the way. I was like, have you heard this game where you just like grab a rat and you choke it? And Sar looked at me and was like, is this a euphemism? Like, what are you on about? And I was like, no, hold on.
Yeah.
I was like, no, hold on, let me look for it real quick. Pulled out the Markiplier video and I was like, look, check it out. We started watching it. Sar's face is straight, and I was like, "This is gonna be the thing of like where like a friend shows something to somebody and they don't laugh." I'm just like, "This is like, this is social suicide. Don't ever do this." But they started shaking the thing, and all you heard was like, and Sar just broke out laughing.
Which,
And that's
by the way,
where-
we are definitely playing Rat Shaker before
Yeah.
Halloween, chat.
Yes.
You just grab them and
we
just like,
are.
The whole thing, like,
me shaking
I
Deer
think the whole,
violently
like,
on my screen.
first
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes of the game is like shaking the rat. So all you hear is
Yes.
like, At one point, you get the ability to choke the rat. So I was like, oh, this is the thing right here. And then frame one. I was like, oh,
Oh.
hold on.
Yeah, literally that's what was happening to the Chathu plush the
Oh,
entire weekend.
Yeah, because anytime Chathy was in either Deer and I's hand, we just start shaking. We go,
the stim was
Literally
unlocked.
like the day that we were in Arizona, we put the stickers on the dinosaurs. Literally, the first thing that happens, I shake Chathy and I go, and then we go and put the stickers on, and it's just like, I stare at
That was
Chathy
it.
for a second, and I'm like, and then we end. It cuts.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. So that was basically that the entire weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That and like, wow.
So I cuck Sam. We go back home.
and then
on.
Friday, first day of the con.
Yeah.
That was so. At this point, we have Senlit with us as well, and Supreme is flying in and landing roughly around 12 o'clock or so. So the plan is we go in, Saranya and Deer get in and start setting up their booth. The rest of us start going in because we only have the normal badges. We can't get in there exhibition wise because oh wait, Sen was also with you. So the three of you guys were setting up the booth. So
He was getting his
No,
his
no,
badge.
Sen was
weren't.
getting his badge.
he was getting
Sin was getting his badge, and
he
we
was
had
getting
to
his
beg
badge.
for help.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening is after the three of us parked, so me, Sam, and Kat, after we parked, we go up. I will say, fun fact, the first thing I see as soon as we get out of the parking garage is I just see motherfucking Fuser walking by with the giant blockhead
Yeah.
on his head. It was fucking hilarious. I just stop and I point. I'm like, I know you! You! I know you! And we were like,
Yeah.
so we said hi, and then we head over into line, and then we get inside. And also, funny enough, we see Zepp in the line, not too far from us either. You want to know how? I recognize the fucking Hawaiian shirt. His model
Yep,
has
I
a
saw
Hawaiian
Ollie's
shirt. Oh yeah, you saw Ollie's
Yep.
hat, and I saw the shirt. I was like, oh my god, that's Zepp. So we were
Yep.
talking with him for a while. Really cool guy, super fucking sweet. He gave us like his little business card that also has a guitar pick in it that you push, like you punch out, which was really fucking cool because he does a lot of musician like guitar stuff. So it's like, yeah, cool. So as the doors start to finally open, I get a phone call from Saranya, and then they're like, hey, as soon as you guys get in, you need to come up here because I've been incapacitated for like 15 minutes because of a nosebleed. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what?
So to preface, chat,
Yeah.
it was a really rough morning. It was hot, and with the stress of everything and like the San Diego air, it was really fucking dry. My nasal passages are very, very sensitive to the dry heat, essentially. Well, the heat and like how dry it is. As soon as we get up there, Sen leaves. I start setting up with Deer, and all of a sudden, I feel like something drip, and I'm like, oh, I hope I'm just like sweating, right? And I look down, and it starts gushing, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we got
Yeah.
So-
when we got up there, like we beelined up there as fast as fucking possible. And thank God
Yeah.
that the
I
Artist Alley was
appreciated it.
yeah, thank God Artist Alley was open enough that we were able to just walk in. So we find the
Yeah.
booth and you guys are just panicking. Sarania is up on their feet thankfully at this point, and they're just like
Yeah.
hanging up posters. We're trying to get the booth all put together. And I look over and you have your mask off briefly, and I just see the dried blood all over your nose. So I'm like, oh,
I
it
had
was that bad.
I had to get the booth together. I had to get it together. I couldn't just
Yeah.
stand there with like, you know, like cleaning myself up. I was like, no, I have to get the table together so that we can get started
Yeah.
immediately.
Never
The POS wasn't up. The
Mhm.
card reader wasn't set up yet either. The Wi-Fi wasn't on.
Mhm.
So we were just like rushing to get
Yeah.
together. Mind you, we
Yeah.
did eat that day though. I will admit, we did eat breakfast that day.
Yes.
Yes.
We went to
Um,
Denny's that morning, I believe.
We went to Denny's like every morning.
Pretty much every morning,
Yes.
yeah. Never
Nice.
doubt Sarania's dedication to the cause.
Listen. I put my whole ussy into it, you know.
You put
Like,
your whole
I'm not
non-binary,
doing-
non-binary OC into that thing.
Exactly. I don't half-ass
The pussy.
anything. So, I literally was like, I'll clean my face later, but we have to get the table together because
Mhm.
the alley is open
Yeah,
and people are passing by already, and we're still setting up.
yeah.
So, like, we have to get it together.
Yep, so we throw up posters, we throw up stickers, we get them to the point where they can actually like function, and then just kind of wandering around at that point. So I check in periodically and they're like, hey, how's everything going? Do you guys need help? Do you need water? Do you need food? Basically, we were being gophers at that point. So like if they
I was
needed a
very
break,
appreciative.
yeah, so if they needed a break, if they needed water, if they needed like food or a snack or something, we were there to help. And
Yeah.
the entire weekend,
It was
like,
busy.
yeah, it was busy. The first Friday was like the busiest it was for everybody.
Yeah, which was fucking weird. That doesn't fucking happen.
And never.
Yeah.
In Artist Alley, it usually is the busiest on Saturday, maybe Sunday, depending on the convention. But it was the reverse, because Saturday and Sunday we spent a lot of time just sitting.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
was weird.
Yeah. So I remember at some point, like, there was like, you guys need to like take a break or whatever or something. So I did come over and I started helping. And basically what I did was I would stand in front of the booth, and it was either me or Sarania at the time. And we would just be like, hey, hi, if you have any questions, let us know. We're here to help, answer questions about the
Yep.
stickers or show off the promo, show off the
Yep.
examples of like the keychains, like the Monster Fucker keychains and stuff. Basically, sell the shit. And we
Yeah.
get good at it. And I realized, I'm actually not too bad at this. And then I remembered,
I need to
Oh, it's
restart
literally-
my second PC, but it's not gonna stop stream. So just
okay, no
Okay.
problem. So I stop and I'm like, I'm actually not too bad at this. And then I remembered, oh yeah, because literally my day job is selling things. It's just,
yeah.
I was like, I see. I took
Yeah.
a vacation from work to come back
To
and do more work. Basically the
Yeah.
exact same thing.
Yep.
But it worked out
was-
well,
it
and
was kind
Yeah, Sam was also helping too. He was doing a lot of good POS and stuff. Everybody was contributing really. I think the only ones that weren't really in charge of like the booth at some point were Cat, Supreme, and Sen.
Yes.
We kinda
Supreme
fired
ended
Sen.
up arriving around like 2 p.m.
Damn, it's just you, buddy.
Yeah, Supreme. Yeah.
Ah, this is
Nog at
my
the table.
show now.
Supreme landed roughly around 12-ish or so. So I went down and I met him and we dropped his stuff off at the car. Then we went back up, got to meet everybody. It was a good time. And I think that was also the day that Red Claw showed up.
Yes.
No, that was
that was Saturday.
That was Saturday.
That was
Yeah.
Saturday.
It was Saturday?
It was,
Okay.
It was semi-busy, but it wasn't so busy to the point where we're like, everybody get out of the way.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, we kept seeing some people like coming around on the iPad. I don't remember what day Ren showed up on the iPad, but you guys
Day
were
one.
really
That was
That
Friday.
was Friday?
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
Friday.
That was
That was
very
Friday.
yeah. And it was a good day. It was a busy day.
Oh yeah, no, it was really good. To be fair, like the other day or whatever, Franya dispatches out. Sorry, dispatches
Yeah.
out.
But I told you
Okay,
already.
sorry. No, I didn't know. Anyway, so yeah, no, it was mostly just like Friday was like the busiest day, and like everybody was coming around. I'm like, guys, please,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, and another
yeah.
thing too, we were also in the habit because we also tend to forget. We are also on the birthday print.
Right.
We were like, if you want us to sign it, you just have to ask.
Yeah.
And a lot of our time was spent signing a lot of stuff on Friday and Saturday.
Yes.
And I don't mind it. I really don't mind it because it means a lot. You guys are like, Serena, can you please sign something for me? And I'm like, oh my god, yes, I can sign something for you.
Yeah, I was like, what the
will do
fuck?
it.
I was signing so many things. So like, why do you
Well,
want
yeah,
my
because
signature?
everyone was really excited for like the Joel print because it was also up on the wall and blah blah blah.
It was
So I was just like, oh, okay.
Your prints on either entrance of the artist alley
That
were
was
the
a
first
flex.
things you saw. They were the first things
Yes.
you saw, no matter what side you came in. The first, like
Yep.
the main entrance, you saw your big original print, which a lot of people really actually wanted
I need
the
to
artwork
make it.
of. Yeah.
I
so
need to make it.
we learned really
Which
quickly, hey, there's
reminds
horror
me,
people here.
Really quickly, chat, if you ordered it from Moso Box and you have not gotten it, please email Moso Box and be like, hey, where's my thing?
Yeah,
please,
I
thank
gotta
you.
do that. I gotta do that.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
so the main entrance you saw Deer's original artwork, which was like their big lore with like the little Chathu and the big forest and stuff, the really creepy one that was like so fucking cool. And then on the other side, you'd see the Joel print, which was like such a fucking flex. Because I'm like, oh, my god,
yeah.
look at my bestie's art. Hell yeah. It was so fucking cool. And we met a lot of really sweet blockheads that kept coming over. I met a lot of other community members. So I ran into a lot of like the Juniper's mods, the Joomfies, two of which I remember meeting multiple times. I'm pretty sure I met both of them at WeebCon before. Mr. Lone Star and Kynex. Super fucking sweet people. It's always so fucking nice to meet them. I didn't recognize Kine at first because Kine always normally wore like a big LED mask. So when he was like, "Oh hey Anna," I was like, "It's like great to see you again." I'm like, "Who are you?" I can't. It was like a dichotomy all the time of like people like, "Oh my god, hey," and then it's just like, "Hang on, look at your badge." Oh hey.
Do you also
Yeah.
want to know who we met on Friday, chat? We met Derivacat.
We met Cat.
We straight up met Derivacat. It was like, hi! I want to
And-
cover your fucking song. And they
and
were like, oh,
Issa
that's
at the
great!
same
Can I have all
time.
your Jason Todd stuff? And I was like, yes!
Yes. That was really fucking cool
So-
meeting them.
It was so funny because like when I was like, I looked at their badge and I was like, Cat. I know that name. And I go on Twitch
Well,
and
you
I
were
saw
like, they
that
sound really familiar, is what it was.
Yes. it was their voice sounded familiar, and I instinctively looked down at the badge because I'm like, it can't be. And I'm like,
Mhm.
let me just twitch that really quick. So I look at them like, I know that icon. That's the Cat. And I tell Deer, I literally shake them and I'm like, look at their badge. And they're like, what? And I'm like, look at the badge. And I was like, that's the Cat. And Deer goes, what? And I'm like, that's the
I think it was shock, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, if you don't know, Derivacat is another creator that made a song called Revive that Deer wants to do a cover of because it is so Jason Todd coded and
And we
insane
that.
and obsessed with that song. It's a really good fucking
Yeah.
song. You should look them up if you haven't. But
And it,
literally saw them
it's so funny
freaking the fuck
because
out. And then I freaked out because Issa was there.
Derivic Cat was telling us, like, oh my god, my friend is so obsessed with Jason Todd that they literally told me Revived is a Jason Todd song. It's the Jason Todd anthem. And Deer was like, that's exactly what I said. And I was just like, nodders. And I was like, yeah, I
Nodders,
really
nodders.
love. And I was telling them, like, I love their early concept albums because that's how I found them. And Revived was the one that kept me staying in their fan base. And they're like, oh my god, that means so much. And then they pull out stickers.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I fucking love stickers. And I start putting them on my sticker book. And Issa's just standing there and be like, man, I feel less famous now.
I was
And
really
I felt
excited.
So bad.
I was really excited to meet Issa because I listen more of Issa covers than I do Dervacat, besides Revive, obviously. But I was like, oh my god, Issa, I like really love your cover of like Evil from Melanie Martinez and stuff. It was like so awesome. And she gave me a little sticker, and I completely fucking blanked on asking for her signature on my badge. And I'm still upset about that, but I was like, oh my god, she's so sweet. There were like
Yeah.
every person is so nice. I don't think we've
Yes.
met a single asshole that we actually
Oh, yeah.
cared about.
100%. Because
Wow.
Ones that we actually
I will
like
admit-
follow.
I will admit, right? Because even for me, like, and this might not mean a lot to anybody, but when I was like, guys, I met my like my number one person I wanted to meet, and they're like, who's that? And I'm like, I fucking met Joe Cat, guys.
Yeah.
And they're like, and a lot of people who I was talking to IRL, they're like, who the fuck is Joe Cat? And I'm like, you don't know Joe Cat?
I was saying that's weird
Did
for
you
me
live under
because
a
like
rock?
for me, Joe's been like a friend of mine for a couple of years now at this point. And so I'm just like, yeah, it's Joe Cat, whatever. And everyone's like, what do you mean, whatever? I'm like, it's
Yeah,
what-
because
what do you mean?
I remember Cat was like, "Who's Joe Cat?" And I was like, "You don't know Joe Cat? He made the I Like Girls parody." And they were like, "What?" And I was like, "You know the I Like Big Girls, Itty Bitty Girls." And Cat was like, "Oh,
The one that you see
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
ferrets dancing to.
yes,
Mhm.
the one that everybody was like, I don't like Joe Cat because he made the I Like Girls thing." And I'm like, "You're fucking lame. Stop it."
I like Joe Cat because
Get
he
out.
did Monster Hunter videos. Anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
We
he was
also
like one of
love-
the main reasons why I started liking Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because we also watched Joe Cat's Final Fantasy 14 videos when Lynn was introducing it to us, and that's how how I
Yep.
like maintained watching Joe Cat's videos and following him all over his social medias. And definitely not stalking.
But yeah,
him or anything.
basically, I knew
But-
Joe for like a long while before this, and Joe was like, "I'm just gonna come to your booth," and I'm like, "That's great. I will see you." He came over when we were like struggling to get shit together,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Please come back later."
I literally, because Sam was sitting right next to me, and I was like, "Sam, we fucking met Joe Cat, dude. We met Joe Cat, dude." And I was like, "Wait, I forgot to ask him to sign my badge."
Yeah.
And Sam was like, "It's okay, just literally tell Deer to ask Joe Cat to come back." And I was like, "You don't
Yeah.
understand." So, unironically, out of all the people I needed a signature from, Joe Cat was the only one that signed my badge.
Aww.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
that meant a lot to me.
So also on Friday, because I was primarily wandering around a little bit before I mainly came over to help you guys out. I was
Yeah.
wandering the hall and I found Suto's booth. And I remember you talking a lot about Suto, and Suto did the really gorgeous painting of Joel once before. Deer was able to get a poster with me, and you guys ended up having dinner with them at WeebCon before.
yeah.
Or San Japan.
Suto
was
Suto
in
I've
Japan,
seen at a lot of booths or a lot of cons because they go with Game Reception early.
Yeah,
But for
yeah.
the most part, like Suto is the only reason I've gotten into Artist Alley because I was like, oh, you make me feel like I could do this. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So I was just like, maybe I should start this, which is why like I look up to Suto like a whole lot, and like
Yeah.
they're very very sweet.
They're
And so when
super
they had like
sweet.
a family emergency happen to one of their friends that was like helping them with the booth, I'm like, hey, I have a lot of you guys. We're gonna help the fuck out of them.
Yeah,
like,
anytime
this
they
week.
needed help, you would just like send them one of us over to go help them out really
Yep.
quick.
I would
And-
get them like food. They asked for like sticky tape at one point, and it was like, yeah, here you go, whatever.
Yep.
It's fine.
So when I went over to speak with Suto, there were 2 other people also there, and they were signing posters. And I peek over and I see, oh, they're signing Vixoria posters. And then I look at the 2 of them and I'm like, oh, that's Cultist Zolan and Vixoria. So when they were leaving the booth really quick, while I was waiting for help to get a the Hiei poster, I just said hi really fast. So I was like, hey, I just wanted to say hi. I'm one of Joel's mods. You guys probably see me in chat more often. That's generally how I introduce myself to like some of the bigger VTubers that I know through them. It's just easier to make the connections. They are so sweet. And Vixoria, like, I saw her eyes, like, go wide. I'm like, oh, holy shit. I'm like, hi, yeah. And I was like, I don't have a marker with me, but if you guys have a chance to sign something, if you would sign my badge, they're like, we're running around really quickly. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll be helping out at Deer's booth, like, a bunch. So if you guys pop back over, I'll just grab it then. I don't want to keep you. They were both super fucking sweet. My biggest thing was I did not want to bother these people that were just wandering around, because streamers are people too, and they just want to have a good time.
Yes.
And they're also very busy. So they go off. I talk with Suto for a bit. I introduce myself, and they're like, oh yeah, Joel keeps fucking avoiding me. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna strong arm him. I swear to fucking God to go to off-kai or something, because he keeps avoiding all of us. He avoided Suto at WeebCon, and now also at San Japan and WeebCon, and now also freaking TwitchCon. And I'm like, God damn it, fucking. And so we ranted about that for a little bit. But Suto is sweet, and also, my God, she is gorgeous.
Oh yeah,
there were
100%.
So many attractive people at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I was having a panic. There's so many pretty people at TwitchCon.
Honestly, I like, because Suto, like, honestly, I felt really bad because Suto's first like meeting with me was through a Gamer Subs dinner, and I felt like the biggest sense of imposter syndrome. And I talked to Suto for a little bit about it, and they were really sweet, and I was like, no, I just wanted to clear the air, because, like, yes, I did feel uncomfortable in the beginning, but when things started to open up and things got a little more comfortable, it was really nice. Like, I actually do genuinely appreciate you inviting me and Sam and Sen and Deer to, like, the Gamer Subs dinner. And Suto was like, if I want to, if you guys are up for it, we can do another one. Like, I don't mind, because I really feel like everyone deserves a seat at the table. Not just the bigger creators. And I was like, I definitely understand why Deer loves you so much. And we just giggled about it for a little bit, and they're just like, I was like, you know what, like, let me know if you need anything. I'm here for you. Deer's here for you, and you can always send somebody to the table. We'll bring you whatever you need. Still really sweet about it. And
so during TwitchCon, I have a thing that's going to go from now until Sunday, where I'm like, cool, guys, I have a meeting with this company that I need to like take time out for, because they messaged me specifically, and they're like, we need to meet up. And then I was like, okay, but then the thing got double booked, so they're like, cool, let's meet up at TwitchCon instead. Like, we'll go get a coffee, like whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'll let you know when I'm free. Blah blah blah. Friday rolls around, and there's like no message from them, and I'm like, hey, like, I'm free on these days, I'm walking around right now, like, whatever. No message, and I'm just like, cool. And that's how my Friday went, and we'll get back to that. Continue, guys.
End of the day.
Where are we on now?
Let me
Friday
see.
night?
Friday night. We are tired as fucking hell, and we're talking about Filipino food, but the problem is we're tired. So
originally I wanted to take everyone out to a mom and pop shop, because mom and pop shops, especially with Filipino food, they tend to make things, you know, they're all family recipes. So I wanted them to experience Filipino food at the heart. But because we were tired, and I was like, guys, do you just want to order Jollibee instead? And they're like, I'm down. And everyone, I was like, I need a confirmation from everybody. Like, everybody has to say yes.
Yes.
And you know, order food and stuff, and Sam, Deer, and I are in the car together. We're decompressing together. We're talking about the day. And
we just got a shit ton of chicken and spaghetti, and
we got all of it. I had to order 2 buckets of Chicken Joy, just the original Chicken Joy, with extra gravy, rice, and spaghetti as
Mhm.
well, and then had to replace the peach mango pies because I can't have mango with ube pie.
Very
And
good.
I ended up cooking the ube pie because not everybody wanted ube pie, which is
I
fine.
like the ube pie. It was very
everybody,
good.
it was very delicious.
Yeah.
I would rather make it myself, but it was really good anyway.
Mm.
Besides the point. So everybody at the table is eating with a utensil of
Mhm.
some kind. I am not.
Nope.
I literally wash my hand, and everyone goes, "Sorry, do you need a fork?" And I'm like already going into my rice with
Hand
my hands.
is full of
I mean-
spaghetti.
The thing is I was like, oh yeah, that's just a thing. And then I was like, now you just make me want fucking larb because you generally eat like larb with your hands. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
We were just
I was
like,
like,
okay.
because when I eat Chicken Joy, I don't like putting my fork and my spoon with like my grease hands when I'm holding the chicken. So I'm like, fuck it, I might as well just eat with my hand because, you know, I know how to eat with my hands and I'm not gross about it. Spaghetti though, I definitely could have had a fork in my hand, but I was like, meh.
Meanwhile, pan over to me, literally tearing off the chicken off the bone with a
Mhm.
fork.
Yeah.
Because I
At
have
this
a
point,
thing of
Supreme
putting.
is-
I have a thing with like eating and getting things in my hands. I hate it. Like it got to the point
Yeah.
where I would eat like Cheetos with chopsticks to avoid getting Cheeto dust on my hands.
I mean, I do that too because I don't like getting Cheeto dust in my hands because I rub my eyes a lot, so you know that would be heinous.
That would suck.
But yeah, because Deer and I during the daytime we were driving around and I literally take a picture for my sister because my sister lives in Virginia, and I go, man, it feels so good to be home, and it's a seafood city, a Daiso, a Jollibee.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like for anyone who's not Filipino, you're not gonna understand. But this is like the holy trinity of like Asian activity. I forgot what else was there. No, it was a Red Ribbon. A Red Ribbon was right there too. Red Ribbon is a chain Filipino bakery, and I was like, I'm at home. I'm so at home. It's like the trifecta of Filipino-ness in one area. And I was just vibing because I was like, oh my god. And Deer was like, well, maybe we might just get Jollibee later. And I was like, no, I want you guys to experience real Filipino food. I underestimated how tired we would be. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just
Friday-
order Jollibee.
Friday was.
Yeah.
We probably could have gone Sunday. I feel like because
We could've.
We
It's
could
just-
have, but we wanted KBBQ for my birthday, and then Saturday I think we were just like, You know, I don't know why we didn't go on Saturday. That probably would have been a better idea.
I think it's
Honestly, it was
because
fine.
our special guest on
Oh,
Saturday.
right. Our special guest on Saturday.
Our special guest. So Friday goes in like it's gone.
yeah. we
Gowl
yes.
meets with us on Friday night.
God,
And
I
he
love
goes-
Gal.
Saturday.
He's
like,
Gowl.
oh,
Saturday.
I
We
have-
That was Saturday.
Was it Saturday?
Saturday because he stayed
No, 'cause
overnight
I-
to Sunday, which was the
Because
last
we saw
day.
Gal on Friday.
Okay,
like, in
you-
passing.
Okay, you
We
saw
did,
him
yeah.
Saturday. Friday.
Yeah,
Yes.
we saw him on Friday,
And,
but
and
like I was
frequently
like,
when he would walk by, he'd be like, for
Yeah,
no
he-
fucking
Yeah.
reason.
no fucking reason at all.
Like a
He
little-
That's so
also
real.
Welcome back.
No,
Sam.
there was a
that-
reason. We just learned it later.
because on Friday night he bought 2 of every Batman thing we had in the store, and he just giggles. He's like, ha 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 ha. I'm like, Gal, what are you laughing about? He's like, you'll get it later. And I was like, huh? And he's
Yeah.
like, don't worry about it. You'll find out later. And I'm like, oh, okay.
We're
And
also
so we
not-
let
Yeah.
him just
Yeah.
buy it.
Yeah, we're not
Um,
over exaggerating how he laughs. By the way, he does actually go at times.
No, he does.
He
does.
does actually,
that.
legitimately.
Yeah.
So that's Friday night. Saturday rolls around. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, right? We just got there. We're settled for the day. Sam, Deer, and I are at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Gowl makes his first rounds with VTube Research Club.
Because he does work with them.
And
so
and
he
this
guides the
motherfucker-
robots.
this motherfucker comes to the table. We're like, oh, hi, Gowl. And he does a little wave, but then he comes back. And he's handing me something. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yep.
Hi, Banana
Sam.
Man.
Hello.
We were talking about how we met you at
Hello.
TwitchCon before. Hi, Raiders. We're doing TwitchCon recap one for you. I'm here with Sarania and Deer and Samularity. We're just yapping about it. We're on Saturday of our weekend.
Yes. It is 11 a.m. on a Saturday.
Yes.
Gowl passes by. We say hi.
I
He does a little wave, but he comes back. And all of a sudden, he hands me something. I'm like, Gowl, what the fuck is this? And he just walks away. And I'm like, Gowl. And he goes, you guys can't see it, but he literally waves and just like, just to tell me like, just keep it. And I'm like, okay. I look down at my hand. It's a fucking German beer.
And he does these like sneaky handoff things. Like he'll turn his back to you while he's working and just subtly hand you drinks and shit. Like he's sneaking it into you.
Because I literally, yes, and I DM'd Joel that same day, and I'm like, Joel, come get Gowl, and I send him a picture of the beer that Gowl sent us at the table, and Joel at 1:35 p.m. goes, beer, and I go, at 11 in the fucking morning. And then Gowl proceeds to do this for the rest of the day, except the second time he comes around, he comes back with a hydration drink. When I'm like, okay, that's fine. He probably thinks we already drank the beer.
Yes.
He also brings back
So-
an
We didn't
energy
touch it.
drink. He brings an Alani.
He didn't touch the beer.
No, we did not
Yes.
touch the beer.
He brings in Alani, which unironically I think is the one that Anna really likes.
I do like Alani.
Um,
I didn't try that flavor though. It probably would have been like super sugary because it was like
Probably.
strawberry. It was just straight up strawberry. But I was like, hey, I could drink this if I wanted to. But I had a bunch of Celsius that I bought.
Yeah. But Gowl does that, and then he's still walking around because at that point, he was with Harmony from Invicta.
Right,
And I was
Harmony
like,
fucking snuck up on us. We were just at the booth
I
and
was
I
like-
just hear this deep ass like chuckle and I'm like, turn. I'm like, oh, hi, Harmony, what's up?
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that.
We were,
Anna
like,
and I are at the
flustered.
table, and we hear this deep, like, warm chuckle.
If you guys
From,
have
like, a
never
booth over.
heard Harmony from Invicta, please go look him up. He has the deepest, bassiest voice, and he is also very attractive.
Oh, Anna and I do a slow turn, and I see motherfucking Gowl just handing me shit. And then we're like, Anna and I, we people shy a little bit, and we're like, oh my god, hi, Harmony.
They're
And he
like,
goes,
"Hey."
hi. And I'm like, oh my god, hi, Harmony.
Yeah, we're like, hi.
Points to the
People
knees.
shy. We're like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Points
y'all
to the
were-
knees together.
Y'all just like crawled in your shells, and I was just like, "Hey, what up?" I was like, "Hi."
Because big,
Around this
beefy,
time, by the
hot
way,
man.
I was literally. Around this time, by the way, I had just like fucked off to the partner lounge because I was like, I need a fucking minute.
Yeah, you were
And I
taking a
met
break.
Girl DM. It was great. It was nice. I met Girl DM.
I'm so sad I missed her.
and,
Your
like,
eyeballs.
It was so bad because when Harmony walks away with Gowl, I turned to Anna slowly. I was like, God, I fucking love men.
I was like, we were both like, oh my god, we're no better than
We were
men.
just like- and it's funny
Oh, I was
because
gonna map.
earlier
Let
that
me-
day. Go ahead. Because earlier that day, I ended up finding out through Anna that Invicta was doing a walk around of the artist alley.
Yeah, I saw
I heard
Tyga
Tyga
was
earlier.
on. Yeah, Tyga was on one of the things. We didn't run into Tyga, unfortunately, but I didn't expect to hear Harmony right behind us.
Yeah. Because it was a deep, deep chuckle. And you know when, like, if
They have them on these
watched Invicta
speakers, so you
before,
could hear them clearly when they're talking. And it was just like,
They had
Literally
him
when
on a
Harmony-
Bluetooth speaker.
Yes, because when Harmony speaks, the bass resonates in your chest, you know?
uh-huh.
Like, you know when a bass hits so good, you're just like, oh my god, it's like my chest feels so warm.
Mhm.
That's what it felt like to listen to Harmony
Mhm.
over that stupid
Mhm.
beat speaker. And I was
Mhm.
like, God.
I want that man to
God.
give me uppies.
I was like,
Sorry,
God.
I remembered that I needed to like calculate the gas cost. So I'm doing that on the side. Don't mind me.
You're good. Yeah, I was like, God, I uppies, please. Hello, lift me, please.
And Anna and I were just giggling, and Sam was just like,
I didn't know
get
what
a
to
grip.
do. I just like, hey, hi, what's up?
I was like, oh brother, these guys stink.
So yeah, and
was
then
But
of
then again,
course
I
while
was-
Harmony is piloting the little robot, Gal is sneaking energy drinks and stuff to us behind his
Yeah.
back. We're just like, what
No,
the
no, no.
fuck
He
is
wasn't.
happening?
He wasn't piloting the robot. He was piloting Gal because he had Gal
Yeah.
had him strapped to his chest.
Oh my
It
god.
was great. Like
So-
just getting to see Harmony was just like a pick me up. At that
Yeah.
time.
It was.
Immediately after that, Gal does like the real slick shit of like leaning against the wall, does the thing of like ushing over Saradia with his hand, and then just starts handing drinks again.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Mhm.
like literally, like just sneaking shit there. Hi, Sam.
Yeah,
Thank you for
it was-
16 months.
It was great.
It was unreal and funny at the same time. Oh my god. And
'Cause on
that was
Saturday-
yeah, that was also the day that Ren came over. Like
Yes,
in
I
person.
was there.
Ren
Yeah.
slays. Oh my god, they look so good. Their fit was amazing.
Yeah,
Honestly.
Ren was very excited that they had like their goth fit going, and I'm like, oh my god, you are gorgeous. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh yeah, I also like wore my best fit, and I was getting like so many compliments that day. I didn't know what to do.
Mhm.
I was like, oh,
I don't even remember what I wore on Saturday. Honestly, all my clothes were like nice enough and comfortable.
you look cute every
Um,
single day. But then again, you just
Stop it.
then again, you're just cute all the time.
Stop it.
okay.
No. But I was
Stop it.
getting
See,
so
this
many
is what I mean, chat.
Are you gonna call me a gentle lover again?
I was
See,
gonna
this
say
is
Saturday
what
was
I'm
also the
talking
day
about.
that I sat for 2 hours talking to Red Claw for no real reason. It's fine.
Yes!
It's
Yes.
That was
fine.
really fun too.
I
'cause
did
that
new
was-
best
I met
friend.
Red Claw.
Yes,
Mhm.
Red Claw came over and you guys were yapping for a bit, and then the topic of DC showed up, and then your deer was literally like, "Red Claw, come back here and escape for a little bit," and we're chatting. So what
And
ends
then
up happening
we were
is they
chatting,
take like
and
2
then
hours.
chatting became, oh my god, wait, I'm pulling up a chair. Hold on.
They went into hyperfixation mode and they were yapping for a long time. But I was like,
Oh, it was
Apparently he's
fun
done
because-
work with DC, so I was like,
Yeah.
"Wah!"
so
great.
Saradia was
Oh, yeah,
sitting
no.
in like the window booth, like doing the POS part, and I was sitting in the front. And every time somebody would come up, and I would just be like, "Hey, Star, can you grab me this?" And then it was this, and
Yep.
then all that
I
stuff.
got dragged into the conversation too. It was
yeah.
great.
So we were just trying to
Yeah.
like. They were conversing, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna run the booth and let them do their thing.
I mean, if you
It was
needed
really
anything,
fun.
we would have grabbed it for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, I was like fully like, hey, can you
'Cause-
grab me a keychain? Can you grab me a poster? Whatever.
Yeah.
I also wanna paint the picture. Like while Anna was also doing my job of selling the product, I was behind the POS grabbing shit and still talking to Deer and Red Claw at the same
Yeah.
time.
Hi,
And I
Supreme.
remember at one point,
Supreme.
Supreme,
Red
do
Claw
you
was
want to
like-
come join us? You're allowed in beg.
Mm-hmm.
cause Red Claw also mentioned at one point, like, it's impressive that you guys just managed to run the booth and talk at the same time. Deer and I look at each other, we're like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
ADHD be like that, bro.
Mm-hmm. I handled.
It was so
yeah,
fun.
I handled like the majority of the talking to the customers at least part, so that worked out. And
I also want to preface, because this is what, Saturday now or Friday now?
Saturday.
This is Saturday. I haven't left the table much.
Nope.
The only time
Yeah.
I've left the table was to go to the bathroom,
Or-
probably look around for a little bit, and then came back to the table.
Yeah.
Or got food and helped Suto a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I've left the table, which is fine. Because in retrospect, like, you know, I'm one of the only few people that know how to run the POS, and if something happened while I was at a meet and greet or something,
Yeah.
and Deer was at the partner lounge or something, shit would have hit the fan. So that's probably for the best that I wasn't really doing anything.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
mean,
I came across one of our gas tickets from San Diego, and it was like $60. And I'm like, "Ugh,
jeez.
Ah.
fuck that.
Thankfully, the POS was not super complicated, and Sam was able to show me what you showed to Sam. So Sam and I were able to basically run
Yeah.
the POS while you guys, if you had
I
to
mean,
run
it's
away.
literally like push button.
Yeah.
That's it.
So it wasn't
Yeah,
that
push
hard.
button.
I just needed to ask, like, hey, if they're just paying cash, do I still have to push the button? And you're like, yeah. I was like, okay, perfect. That and that was it.
Yeah.
It- It's what happens when you work as a cashier for like the majority of your life for a while.
Yep.
So the rest of Saturday, I'm trying to remember if anything else kind of like stuck out.
Oh, this is the day that Gal reveals his secret.
Ah, yes. So
Yeah.
we kidnapped
'Cause
Gal
In
at
the
the end of the
car
night.
on the way home.
We
This
kidnapped
is
Gal.
literally us being like, "Oh, Gal,
Wait,
like,
wait,
if
wait.
you don't have
wait,
any
We're
plans."
missing something.
What?
We're missing something.
What?
So we close up on Saturday, and then we go out to the car. And while we're waiting for someone, I forget. I think you were getting directions. We see some kids do a fucking line of coke on their
That was
goddamn
Friday.
car spoiler.
That was Friday.
What?
Right outside
Yeah.
the convention center. We were just getting ready to leave, and we see these young adults, teenagers
These
probably,
fucking degenerates.
doing a line of coke on their car, on the spoiler, mind you, on the back of their car.
What?
And all of a sudden, like, it was two guys that started, and then all of a sudden there's a girl that comes up from behind, and they're doing a line of coke, and we're just like, wow.
I don't remember being told this before, so this is the first time. Or
Oh
if you
yeah,
did,
no. That
Wow.
that
No.
full on happened, and we're just like, oh,
Jesus.
turns
We
off
turn
the
off the
light
lights in
inside
the
the
car.
car.
Yeah. Oh, I also forgot.
Just kind of sits there like. mhm.
I forgot also among the
Me, Sam, and
things-
Deer just kind of sit there quietly, and we're just like, man, that's the thing that's happening right now, huh?
Yeah, sure is.
They're doing
I
that.
also forgot that's also the day that I saw and talked to Nags for a little bit. Nags was walking around with like some of the other VTubers. Shy Lily was there. I didn't really speak to Shy Lily because she was perusing one of the artist booth. But I grabbed Nags really quick. I'm like, hey, really quick, I'm one of Joel's mods. I just wanted to say hi. Could you mind signing my badge? And he was super fucking nice, super sweet guy. And he like shakes my hand and he looks at me. And as he's signing my badge, he asked me like, how do you handle modding for Joel? And I just give him one of these.
Yeah,
And he's like, oh my God,
Very
that face. And then
nice.
I tell him alcohol. I'm like, yes.
yeah.
Oh,
He-
wait, alcohol. Hello?
Yeah. He was like, how do you handle it? I was like, alcohol.
Alcohol.
As a joke, but it was like,
Also, at
he's
this
super
point,
nice.
during my waiting for said person, I get a message of, oh hey, cool, we'll see you tomorrow at like what was it, like 1 p.m. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay.
the people. Yeah, just kept
And
pushing
then
it
and
more
then
and
we're
more
gonna
and
move on. Continue.
more.
Okay, so this is when the like Artist Alley is just about to close.
Yes, we
Everyone
kidnapped Gal
is getting
for
their
dinner.
last bits of signing. We ask Gowl, hey, do you have plans tonight? And he goes, no, I don't have any plans in particular. I was going to go out with V2 researcher. I have to talk like Gowl in order for it to make sense for everyone,
Yes, exactly.
right? So he's like, not in particular. And I'm like, so you're coming to dinner with us? He's like,
Mhm.
well, yes. And I'm like, perfect, cool. And he's like, but I do have to let my coworkers know because
Mhm.
they have the unfortunate habit of creating rumors. And we're like, perfect. So we steal him.
Yes.
We passed by Moo Merrily. They're like, because Moo Merrily loves
Mary
Joel.
Lee was so fucking sweet.
So kind,
Mhm.
so sweet. Like they asked us to sign everything for them. Gal was the last one to sign,
Mhm.
and he
Yeah.
took forever.
Yeah.
And Moo Merrily and Gal were talking. I was like, Gal, Moo Merrily, I love you all, but like we have dinner plans.
We
have
want to go get
Yeah.
food.
We're
Fuser was
starving.
there too. It was really funny, and I was like, Fuser, we love you, buddy, but like
We're
we gotta
getting
go. We gotta be
Please.
hungies. So we get
Please.
Gal to the car, right? And this is where we find out
Yes, Papa.
that Gal has a little secret for us. Well, this happens a
Mhm.
little after. We have our own personal conversations in the car that we cannot keep
Yeah.
for a lot of personal reasons. Hi, Supreme.
Yeah, so
Ah.
between us we had the two cars. So I was driving Supreme, Senlet, and Kat. Saranya, Deer, and Sam had Gal in their car.
Yes.
Yes. I literally
we-
was laughing so hard from Gal being in the car that I actually went into like a full panic attack almost. It was like
You were
crying,
you were
sobbing,
hyperventilating.
hyperventilating, laughing.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
it was kind of crazy just seeing Deer like not being able to breathe, and I'm like, "Are we gonna be okay?" And Deer's like, "We're good, we're good." And I was like, "Okay, just breathe."
We're good. We're good.
So we get safely to the car, and Sam, Deer, and I were like, nobody's allowed to have Gowl in their car. Gowl is ours. Like he's our responsibility.
Yeah.
And we bring him inside, and we're like, Anna, we have to show you something.
Yeah, they were
And I'm
being
like,
very
Gal?
like ominous about it. And then they were like, Gal, take
Yes.
off your shirt. And I'm like, whoa, 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 what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Anyway,
Honestly, that was the funniest part because I was like, Gal, take your shirt off. And he goes, I'm sorry? And I was like, take your shirt off. And Anna goes, whoa, hold on. Hold the phone. What's
Hold the
happening?
phone. What the
And I'm
fuck's
like, no,
happening?
trust me. I was like, trust me? Gal, take your shirt off. And he goes, oh, okay. I apologize in advance for my indecency. And I was like, Gal, just take off your shirt. And he goes, okay.
Like, it
And
wasn't
he
that deep.
slowly,
mm-mm.
And he slowly takes his shirt off, and I'm like, this is turning sensual really quick. Gal starts laughing.
And I was like,
He goes,
yeah, take it
Gal-
off.
yeah.
I
And
look
he
so
just starts
ominous
taking
back
it off.
there.
A little bit.
Just a tad.
Hello.
And Gal takes his shirt off fully, and Anna just puts her head to her, like, hands to her temples, and she goes,
What
the fuck?
And I'm like, how long were you hiding this?
and Gal just,
Yeah, he just
and I'm
starts
like,
cackling.
Gal, please.
To explain,
Cookie is still
Gal
being-
had a Batman shirt on.
Not one Batman shirt, but
Two.
two Batman shirts.
And I'm just like losing
Crazy.
my fucking shit. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? We're literally just sitting here. I'm like, why didn't you
Mhm.
say anything? Literally the
And
entire
he
goddamn
was literally like, oh, also I have like a first edition like Batman and Robin, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
And what's even funnier is because, well, I wanted to wait until I bought another round of your wares, but
Mm-hmm.
the cat is now out of the bag, you see. And I was like, shut up!
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He also was like gonna buy a bunch more stuff like a stand and stuff, but never got around to that.
Mm.
That's fine. We'll see him at WeebCon. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because he was like,
Thank you for
he
the
was like,
bit, Lyra.
oh, he was like, it was funnier if I went ahead and bought another round of your
Mhm.
wares, but the cat is now out of the bag, so surprise? And I was like, shut up! What do you mean?
Also, by the way,
Thank you for the
Um,
follow.
Gal did this on apparently. I don't know why he has a hard hat.
Knowing
Like, he
Gal,
just has
why
one.
wouldn't he have one?
With
Gal
the
is
job that
so
he does,
cool.
I don't know, man.
You never know what
listen.
with the life that he has. You never know what he needs that for.
Yeah.
Gal leads
sure.
such an interesting life.
We're
I
not.
Honestly.
learned a lot of things.
We describe Gal
huh.
as an enigma and a very interesting person, and we mean it. We mean
An
it.
enigma
Yeah.
wrapped in a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
The,
much.
the way I described it was Gal was exactly I expected him to be, and at the same time, nothing like what I
Nothing.
expected.
Would
Yeah,
you like-
yeah,
yeah.
No, that's pretty much exactly the easiest way
No,
that you
that
can
is
describe
exactly
it.
it.
That's it. That's it.
Because when people were telling me like, oh, Gal is like quiet, and I'm like, I don't know about y'all, but my definition of quiet is that this motherfucker doesn't say a peep. He's just a little lurker, but he's a yapper. There's a difference.
Yeah.
So,
and
I
He
oh my
was
god,
yapping.
By quiet,
Also,
we
I'm
mean
gonna
like he
show
verbally
you
is
guys-
like lower volume.
I'm gonna show like, Peg. I'm gonna show y'all this photo. That looks nothing like Gal to me. Also, where the fuck is he? Prison?
yeah, yeah.
What?
Fucking,
Where is he in prison?
yeah, hang on. He's in like
Oh
a
my
construction
God.
site or some shit. Hang on, guys. Let me
I
pull
don't
it up for you.
know. I will be careful, cause face.
Yeah,
Uh,
there we go.
I mean, Gal was on stream, and I was like, Gal, are you sure you're like okay? And he was like,
Yeah,
I don't mind.
He
And I was
and
like,
I were
okay.
just sitting in the back, and he wasn't masked or anything. But there you go, just like head up. But yeah, just put his stickers all over this hard hat. I'm like, what do you do? What?
Yeah, I don't
what
know.
job do you do?
Honestly,
There you go. By the way, guys,
Gal-
for both of you.
Gal was telling us what he does in the car, and we're just like, that's the most tame shit I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
And Gal goes, well,
And
you
then
would
it
be
gets worse.
surprised.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you would be surprised. And I was like, Gal, what's the most memorable thing about your job? And he goes, and I'm like, oh no.
Again, he laughs like that. He does
There was
actually laugh like
apparently
that.
There was one time when he was at a concert that he was trying to work at and trying to get 3 women out of the aisle, and they started apparently twerking on him, and he was
Oh,
like, I didn't know what
yeah.
to do.
one of them was twerking on him. One of them grabbed his hand and like put it on
Yeah.
somewhere that it wasn't supposed to. And
Yeah,
I was
and
like,
he was
please,
just
I
like,
just want y'all to get
"Aw."
to your seats.
Yeah.
Like, imagine Gal trying to be proper, like, madam, please return to your seat. and you know, like nobody's taking him seriously because like you don't think he talks like that, and
Mhm.
it's just three ladies just like, oh my god,
Yep.
yes, and just throwing it back on him, and I was like, oh gal, you sweet child.
He
I
finds
bet
himself
that was
in-
so hard for you.
He finds himself in interesting situations, and we're like, how? And he literally walks in. Wasn't he saying something along the lines of that he just kept walking into rooms and he ending up in like a room or a lounge with the
Skara?
yeah, with Skara. And
Yeah.
Sam like
Oh, yeah.
lost his fucking mind hearing that.
As soon as I heard that, I was like, "You did what?" He's like, "Oh yes, I was very inebriated, and I just kept
Yeah.
getting like drinks, and eventually I was just in a room with Skara." I was like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?" Okay.
Yeah, he the
Like,
thing
how do
is,
you
I
just
think he
casually walk in a
forgot-
Sam
room and you're
lost
with
his
He
mind.
Skara,
forgot
bro?
Scar's name first, and he was like the person that plays games that sometimes is like a dinosaur or a dragon. I'm like, you mean Skara? And they're like, oh yes,
So anyway, we take him to the sushi place.
yes. We go back to the all-you-can-eat sushi
And-
place
Oh my
with the
God,
same
man.
waitress.
Explain to Gowl about the waitress, and Gowl
I
goes,
relived my
I think
trauma.
that is what you call being a bitch, perhaps.
This man
And
does
we
not
all
normally
fucking
curse.
Lose it.
He does not normally curse. He's
Genuinely.
very proper when he
doesn't.
speaks.
Y'all's setup for that was just like, "Oh yes, I've been through many things in my life, but
Not that
yeah, Deer made you a bitch." I was like, "What? Hold on."
bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because for anyone who has hung around me in like the early stages of my channel, Gowl used to be a very frequent person on my stream, and everyone knows Gowl does not curse. He does not like to use profanity. It makes him feel bad. He also doesn't like talking down onto other people. So in this instance, when I heard Gowl say, "Wow, Deer made you a bitch," I sobbed. That was so fucking funny to me, and I didn't expect it. And I was like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on right now?
Mhm.
And then
Yeah,
I see the waitress walk by, and I'm like, oh.
It hit a little
Ah.
We literally had a bonding moment right there. Just like, you know, the lads, me and Gal were just like, "Oh yeah," like talking shit. And then he did that, and I
Yeah.
was just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a
Yep,
brigade
yep,
against
yep.
Sam that day. It was just.
It was even
so
more funny
fucking
because
funny.
that was that was like Supreme's first time hearing
Mhm.
all of that, and Supreme was just like, I was like, "Hold on, it's not that funny. Let's chill out."
Nope. It was
It's a
funny.
little funny.
It was pretty funny.
It was funny. Pretty
Oh my
Honestly,
God,
that
it's
whole
a-
day was also like just bagging on Sam day because the entire time I was like, man, Sam, it must be nice to, you know, it must feel really, really bad for you to not understand what a father's love. And Supreme
my
was like,
God.
no, don't worry, Sam. If no one's got you, I got you. And Sam just goes, wow, thanks, Supreme.
Is this what it feels like?
And Supreme goes, don't worry, son. And we're just like, ugh.
So
To be fair,
Basically,
this was also
was
the
this-
day.
Was this one of
Go
the
on.
nights that I was drinking?
yes, you were
You were
drinking.
drinking.
Okay.
We were
Yep.
all
You were
drinking
drinking.
because
Word.
what happened was we went back and we played Uno.
Me and Supreme.
Yes.
This being
Anyway,
said,
so
Uh.
Gal did in fact come back with us to go play Uno. So we were like,
Mhm.
all right, we clear the fucking table. We start playing a game of Uno. It's whatever. First game's whatever.
First
I believe
round was
something
fine.
something I did versus Gal. He was like, I see him. I am also the bitch now, and I'm like, yeah.
as soon as he said it, I was just like, "Welcome to the club, dog."
Yeah.
Shake hands.
So the preference was we did our first round, and the first round was very normal. It was very normal. It was not a very long game. I think we started finally like recording for like VOD purposes, like near the end of that first round. And
It was
then
like 30 minutes.
I feel like Deer might have angered the Uno gods. Because what they did was, hey, we have this money. We're not going to actually spend it in gambling or anything. We're just going to
Yeah.
use it as if it's like tokens and make a pot to make it more interesting.
Yeah,
So it's like
basically
you
it was
buy
going
into
to
a
be
round and
like
stuff.
yes, basically it was going to be like $5 to like join the like play, and so
Mm-hmm.
you throw $5 in, and if you run out of money because you've lost too many games of Uno, you're out.
Yeah.
Easy.
So what ended up happening is after that, the game didn't end. So it got longer and longer.
Yeah.
We got more and more
Yeah.
violent with the amount of draw fours that were happening, the draw twos
Yeah.
and the stacking on top of that were happening.
We got to a point where I think I was the first to fold. Because I was like,
yeah.
I was drawing a card. I was drawing and drawing and drawing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm out. I'm done.
We all at some point, each of us, I am almost positive, all had at least like a good portion of the deck in our hands at some point. All of us did. And Sen, mind you, we learned that night also that Sen's never played Uno before.
Supposedly.
Oh, Sen is
Supposedly.
so fucking funny because Sen at some point, I knew he was trying to give up when he started showing Sam his cards every time he pulled from the fucking pile.
Yeah.
I was
So
like-
Sam
No way.
Sam was sitting on like a corner of the table at one of the extra chairs that we had, so he was like a little bit lower than the kitchen chair, and Saranya was sitting on the other side of Senlet. And then you know how competitive Saranya and Sam are? Just put
No, hold on.
Each other specifically.
I wasn't competitive. Sar made it competitive.
That's sure.
Okay, go on. Go on. You three, go on.
Yeah,
Go on.
Go on.
Anna, come over here. Come on, we're gonna sit.
Pretty
Go on.
much. Yeah. So what ended up happening was Deer folded, and then I folded, and then it was just I don't remember. I don't
Then
remember.
Gal folded. Then
Then
Gal
Gal
folded.
folded. So it ended up just being Sam, Saranya, and Senlet. And Senlet is sitting between Sam and Saranya. And at one point, Senlet was like, should I fold? I feel like I'm in danger because those two were so competitive forces happening. And
Yeah.
at this point, the
If
game has
looks
been going
could
on
kill, man.
for almost an hour and a half. It pretty much ended at like an
Yeah.
hour and a half. It was past
Yeah.
midnight. We were all
Yeah.
so tired, but at the same time, we didn't want to go to bed because we wanted to see how this would end.
Yes.
And it took so long.
It was funny.
Saranya almost won.
I almost won.
You almost won.
Sam was such
But that's
a
not what
big
matters.
back bitch, and I was like,
No,
I
no,
almost
no.
had it. We could have ended.
And then,
We were like,
and then
someone
you folded.
please
Like,
win.
I don't know what.
Basically, it was
Like-
between Saranya, Sin, and Sam at the end. 'Cause I don't remember the order of who folded. If it was like you first or Supreme first or like what.
I don't know.
Well, Supreme wasn't playing. Supreme was in
Yes.
the back.
Yeah,
like,
Supreme
spectating
was
because he had the
watching and
pizza.
playing.
Oh, right.
Supreme was fighting
Because
the
of
food
the
poisoning
pizza.
because he had the bad
Because
pizza.
of the pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
So
some
in
pizza
order-
made people sick.
He was fighting demons.
In order, Deer gave up, Anna gave up, Gal gave up, and then it was just me, Sen, Sar.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the person who was closest to winning was when I won at the time. Sar was like 2 cards and Sen had 4. But I won, so like that's all that matters.
Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
remember
And
as
then-
soon as it ended. Go ahead.
Because just to add, because this is like Sunday at this point, but Sam starts asking customers at the fucking table. Yeah.
No. Hold on.
No. Hold the fuck up. It's my turn. I
No.
have the talking stick. I have the talking stick.
Okay.
I have the talking stick. Sam is having a conversation with customers at the table, right? And goes, yeah, we spent like 2 hours playing Uno. And the customer goes, that sucks. And you're like, yeah. So like Saranya like wins the first round. But then like that round doesn't matter because it was like the practice round. And I was, hold the fuck up, because why are you calling it a practice round when I
No.
won? And he's
I
like,
didn't
no,
say
because that's the
practice
round that
round.
doesn't. No, I have the talking stick still. Shut up. So he goes, yeah, that doesn't matter because it wasn't an official match because we didn't have the pot. And Sam just rubs it in my face all Sunday morning. And I was already getting upset, so I was like, you know what? If Sam doesn't shut up about the Uno match, I'm gonna punch him in the balls. And I'm not gonna say sorry for it. He's just gonna get a punch in the nuts, and I'm not
You know
saying
what?
sorry.
You know what's funny about all this? First, I didn't call it a practice run. I was like, look, because the guy started talking to me, and I was like, oh yeah, like whatever. We had this whole conversation. He was like, oh yeah, like we were partying. What did you do last night? I was like, Uno. I was playing with my homies Uno. He was like, well, who won? I was like, well, hold on. I have a question for you. We played 2 games. The first game, they won. The second game, I won. How would you rule that? And he was like, oh, easy. Last game rules it all. Like, winner take all at the end. I was like, as soon as I heard that, turned dead at Sar, and I was like, I told you.
Sarania is gonna
I
wring
win.
your neck.
This is my win.
I feel like
He acts like we don't live in the same house.
I know. I'm waiting for you to like burst into Sam's room and
looked-
just hear
he
screaming.
Looked right at Sar. He looked right at Sar and went, yeah, like, winner take all. Like, last win wins. I was like, you see? You see? And then Sar, unprovoked, no, not unprovoked. To be fair, I was taking the piss for a little bit. Goes, Sam, you're ugly. I was like, okay, hold on. Let's back up for a second.
Oh my
He's like,
goodness.
you're like, you're ugly and you have no dad. I was like, whoa. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I did say that.
Some words were
Shut up, you're
thrown.
ugly and you have no dad.
Some words were
Your dad doesn't
thrown.
love you.
and I was like, oh. And the guy next to me went like, ooh, low blow, dog, low blow. But
It's okay because we were making jokes like that literally all weekend.
Yeah.
I think the funniest
but-
one was like the drive up past the burger. Like we can't repeat those jokes for obvious reasons.
Oh,
But if
yeah,
you were
no.
there, you were there. You
Mhm.
just had to be there, you know?
Mhm.
Oh
It was
yeah.
so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
But it was lucky because the guy like kind of knew that it was a joke because he was just like, so no dad, huh? I was like, yeah.
So no dad, huh?
So no
Mhm.
dad,
And I was
huh?
like, yeah. I was like, don't worry, we'll rectify it later today if we play Uno again. He's like, good luck, dog.
Oh
And then
my
he left.
God.
Mhm.
I just remember
So
at the end of
that
that
was fun.
game, like cards were thrown, money was thrown.
Yeah, money was thrown.
Everything was
Sarge
thrown.
threw their
I'm pretty
cards
sure,
at me.
like, we hit the table and we were like, okay, we're done, and we like beeline to bed as soon as the money was
Sarge
picked
threw
up.
the cards at me. Deer threw the pot at me, and I was like, wait, this is gonna get picked up.
Oh, we were so fucking
It was
tired.
so bad. Cause Gowl, oh my god,
Mhm.
poor Gowl, right? He just wanted to go to bed. That's why he like gave up.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was like
Little gal-
immediately just like curled up on the couch under blankets.
Yeah.
and went, night.
Little Gowl just went night, knocked the fuck out. I was like,
Yeah.
"You poor baby.
Mm-hmm.
And we wake up the next day. Everybody's walking around at that point, and Gowl goes,
He's
Supreme.
What
Supreme. God fucking damn it. You fucking absolute. Hold on, I have to check.
What did
Fuck
Supreme
you.
do?
Absolute lovely friend.
Thank you for Pokemon Zaza.
Yay!
yeah.
No, the thing is, you're gonna have to
Now-
play. We're all gonna have to play together now.
Yes, I know.
So
So
we
you
gotta-
need a Switch too, huh?
No, there is a normal Switch. There's a normal
yeah,
Switch
there's
version.
a Switch 1 version. Which is what was on my throne, but like
Yeah.
there was also a Switch 2 on my throne that I just removed, because fuck you.
You sound so unhappy. I thought you wanted to play Pokemon.
Shut up! I don't want people giving me things!
I pressured Deer into putting it out because that's what Future. That's not what Future.
Because it's
that's
being
what
a
popped into
tsundere,
me.
and it's very precious and cute to hear.
Yes.
Finish the fucking
Listen.
conversation!
Yeah.
So Sunday
Um,
morning, we all get up. We get to Denny's like normal.
Oh, this shit is like,
Shit.
we're locked
Shit,
in, man.
real quick.
We get there.
Oh yes,
Oh, go
yes.
on.
If you have Denny's rewards and there's a Grand Slam hit during the World Series, you get a free Grand Slam at Denny's through the app.
Yo.
Nice.
Sorry, I just had to throw that in there because I
No,
know
you're
people love
good.
Denny's. in here.
No, that's
Hashtag,
good.
hashtag Denny's
All good.
sponsor.
Dude,
Denny's
we're like,
sponsor.
Mhm.
there's a machine at this point when we go into Denny's because we sit down and they're like, oh, what do you want? There's just like coffee, water, coffee, water, coffee, water, coffee, water, water.
Yeah, because our orders
Oh, yeah.
basically were the same for the majority of the weekend. I want to say,
Mhm.
like we only changed it up like a little bit, but otherwise it
I
was
mean,
like
it
normal.
would have been easier if I was like 4 waters and a coffee, or 4 coffees and a water, but it would have been like whatever.
Eh,
Yeah. Make life difficult
Yeah.
for everybody
Yeah.
else. But dear.
yeah, but we get
Yeah.
Denny's. We're all good. We get to the convention. We're setting up. This was the day that the majority of the people, I think, were like coming around. Like the majority of the streamers we kept seeing. And
It was bad that day though. I will
yeah.
admit. This is when things started to get like Saturday afternoon forward started the decline of TwitchCon.
Yeah,
Because Saturday, well, it started with the the
the
Emiru.
incident.
That was Friday.
The incident.
Yeah.
That was Friday.
that
was
no, it
Saturday.
affected
Like,
Saturday.
Friday.
It was Friday night, basically. That like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like bled into Saturday
'Cause-
and then the rest of the weekend essentially.
Mhm.
Yeah, because essentially, like, you know, all the bigger, like, company parties and obligation parties are there. You know, everybody from that weekend was literally just talking about, like, a party that they went to where somebody was assaulted, somebody was
Mhm.
Yep.
drugged, lines were getting cut off for meet and greets, people, like, TwitchCon lying about, like, streamers
Why
getting
they were
sick
getting
and
cut
ill.
off? Yeah.
Yeah.
And like people who were in the front of lines for meet and greets being moved to a separate section and then not being able to see the streamers at all despite being there first.
Oh, I'm having some deja
Um,
vu all of a sudden.
Plus
Weird.
ones like suddenly happening in lines and stuff like that. And that
Mhm.
was really unfortunate because that wasn't a thing before and then they suddenly
Yeah.
made it a thing.
But they were
Um,
still letting
and-
it happen anyway, apparently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And honestly, like, it made me happier that I didn't really get to leave the table all that much. Because I didn't really care so much about standing in line all day because I had the table to worry about.
Yep.
If I cared about going to a meet and greet, then I would be just as pissed as
Upset.
everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But my anger from TwitchCon mostly comes from the vendor perspective. Because when you log into the TwitchCon app, you're greeted with a map that you can like scope out the entire venue. It is so hard to navigate the app first and foremost. It is not user friendly.
So let me clarify actually, because there's three parts in the map for like both floors. Like, so you have 3 parts on the lower floor: west side, center side, middle, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the top floor, you have, you know, the same thing, west, east, center of whatever. And Artist Alley, you're like, oh, it's on the west side, so let me go click that. That's not what they meant. They
Mhm.
just don't give you a map for Artist Alley. And if
Nope.
you try to zoom in on the Artist Alley map whatsoever, it's blurry as shit. It's impossible to read.
You could
Not
really
only
only
that-
navigate the Artist Alley because they had a printed map in actual
Yes,
Artist Alley.
yes.
That was the only way you
Yes,
could
yes.
navigate anything.
Fucking trash.
And it was so bad because people were like telling us at different occasions, like, I didn't know the Artist Alley was up here. I was looking for it
Yeah.
all weekend. And at that
Yeah.
point, they already spent a lot of their money on other stuff at the
Mhm.
Yeah.
exhibitor hall.
Yeah.
So they didn't have any money to spend at the Artist Alley. And that made me upset because, of course, as a business owner, you would hope that your product
Mhm.
sells. And while we did good on Friday, Saturday, Sunday going forward, a lot of people
It was
already
slow as shit.
Yeah.
like, yeah, people spent their money in the exhibitor hall, found the Artist Alley, and was like, man, if I knew this was here, I wouldn't have spent my money downstairs. We were on the
Mhm.
top floor. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
we got to touch the grass and see the sun, but like,
Mhm.
a lot of people didn't sell a lot of stuff at
Yep.
throughout the weekend because the maps weren't clear.
Yep.
It was unfortunate.
And
What?
every
Wow.
Sorry.
what?
Sorry, angry. It was so fun.
Ah.
Ah,
No, but like, it was infuriating. And then
Mhm.
constantly seeing like,
mhm.
basically we were told to not have lines outside of our booths, and if we do, we need to manage them so that like we're not clogging things up.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
literally like Saikudo came down and there was a massive line and security didn't help, even though like TwitchCon staff was like, help us to security.
Yeah. And not only that, but like there was also a hot moment where there was Twitch security in our area, and there was, I'm not gonna name the name of the booth, but there was a booth in the alley that was doing Umamusume bets.
Yeah.
And there was a large crowd at some points.
Mhm.
And God forbid, like, we had people standing here more than 5 minutes. TwitchCon security was on everybody's ass about having people like crowd the booth
Yeah.
because it was
Mhm.
blocking the aisles.
Yeah.
And I was like, this can't be real, can it? Because
Mhm.
it's not fair to business owners who just garners a crowd, and like, we have to manage our own
Yeah.
lines, but at the same time, if somebody's having a meet and greet in front of us, we can't manage our line because we don't know where
Yeah.
the meet and greet's happening versus
Mhm.
our own
Yeah.
line. And
Yeah.
another person's line on top of that.
And there were a lot of
So-
situations that like people would come up on robots or whatever and get swamped, and like we couldn't do anything about it.
Yep.
Yeah. because essentially we lost down on business because of stuff like that happening. And that's not to like blame like VTube Researcher Club or anything.
No.
It was mostly just the security team at the convention center and TwitchCon itself, because most of my anger comes from that.
Yeah.
And the fact that the Artist Alley wasn't advertised properly, because as a business owner, we could have done so much better on Saturday and Sunday had they properly advertised it.
Because what you would have to do is when you would first walk into TwitchCon, you walk obviously into the main expo.
Yeah.
And the only way to get up to Artist Alley is if you walked out of the expo into one of the side hallways and then look to the escalator. And mind you, not every single door outside of the expo led you straight out to an escalator. So
Oh yeah, and like the immediate door, like the staircase and like elevators that take you directly to the Artist Alley was blocked off because it was called a emergency exit.
Yeah.
So everyone's main way to get up to Artist Alley was blocked off. You either had to go out of your way to take an elevator or an escalator that was way down towards the exhibitor booth, and you had to fight your way through every event that was happening in that immediate area.
yeah.
So at this point, today's my crash out.
Yes.
Today's my crash out.
Unfortunately.
Today's the day I crash the fuck out, because I'm like, okay, I have my meeting at 1 p.m. And so I'm like, hey, lawyer that I now have, who I hang out with, he's lovely, he's great. You should see him when he's like actually VTubing here in the next year or so, because he's planning. Hey lawyer, come hang out with me, even though you're at Matara's booth, and blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, okay. And so he comes up around 1. I'm like, guess what? They still haven't gotten back to me about making sure they're here. And I was like, cool. And they were like, all right. They finally get back to me. And he's like, okay, well, here's the thing. I forgot something at my Airbnb, so actually I can't make it, and I'm gonna have to delay till like 3. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Okay, I guess. This being that I knew Joel was gonna be coming around, so I was like, all right, I gotta figure that one the fuck out. Whatever. And so we move forward, and I'm like, okay. And then I keep messaging them, and I keep messaging them throughout the day. And I'm like, cool. Why aren't we doing this thing? That's so weird. Why is this thing not happening? And then suddenly they're like, oh, well, I'll be there in 20 minutes. 2 hours goes by. I'll be there in like 40 minutes. Oh, another hour goes by, and I'm like, hey, so Artist Alley's fucking closing, and I'm leaving, and I'm not putting up with this. So either like I come down there and find you or whatever. No message. So I'm like, okay. So I walked down to like go like get air, because I was angry at this point, because not only like did I like waste my time waiting for this conversation, I was also wasting Dean's time at this point. And I was like, cool, this is ruining everything on this day for me, basically. I go down to the VTuber meet and greet, and I hang out there, and I'm like, this is fine, whatever. And I hang out with Red Claw, and he's like, dude, I'm so sorry, that sucks. And I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever. And so everyone's like, at this point, just like, don't work with them. And I'm like, I'm considering it. And so I decide to go into the alley one more time and be like, hey, I'm in the exhibitor hall, right? I'm here, talk to me, because otherwise I'm gonna pack up and leave. And there's no message from them, and I'm like, okay, bye. So I basically got ghosted like 6 or 7 times on fucking Saturday, and I was losing my mind, and I was so fucking angry that we packed up an hour early, and I was like, I'm fucking done with this. Like, I don't want to be here. We're leaving.
Yeah. And it's even more infuriating because, again, reminder, they're the ones that reached out to you. You didn't reach out to them.
And so,
they reached out to you to arrange this meeting.
Yes.
And it was
They
incredibly
literally wanted my
unprofessional.
attention, and then suddenly it's like, no, I don't actually. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, it's incredibly unprofessional and not a good sign on how they handle their own business. So honestly.
Also, like, mind you, that's also the day that I decided to stream, because I was like, it's the only day where people are not really visiting us, and if they are, Deer's probably redirecting them, like, oh, I'm in the partner lounge, or I'm in the exhibitor hall, like, come see me
I
over
actually
there
wasn't
versus our
seeing
table.
almost anyone that day. Like, they would come up, but like Vex and them came up, but for the most part, wasn't really anything.
It wasn't
Yeah,
people that
'cause
you
I
were
was like-
anticipating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is,
Meg came that day. That one was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Megalodon came out.
Yeah, we met Mega. I
Yeah.
got
Silvervale.
the poster.
We
and
saw
Silver
Silver.
came by. Silver was nice.
We saw
That was
Silver.
really fun too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Saw Vex and Solon
Sam meeting
again.
Silvervale was also really funny too, cause
Oh, because I bitched out of saying hi to fucking Lena?
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
cause I still hold that over Sam's head, cause I'm like, you're never gonna be able to talk to women if you don't talk to them. So go say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I pushed him 3 times. I was like, literally, go say hi. Now,
Yeah.
go say hi.
Yep. Yeah.
Because
And
like.
Sam was like, huh,
Mhm.
fine.
Mhm.
So he
Yeah.
went to go say hi. And now you
She was
can
very
explain
sweet.
your side of the story.
Yeah, yeah. Like the night before
Uh,
with Silver, I was like, oh shit, they were right across from there. I grabbed an Okami charm really quick. I ran over them like, hey, just wanted to give you this really quick. If you want more, my friend's booth is literally in the next aisle over. You should come over and say hi. Okay, bye. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Yeah.
So fucking bad, man.
And to hit the elephant in
Anyway.
the room, unfortunately, we also did miss out on seeing Joel because, like Saranya said, lines were not managed well at all. And they kept, unfortunately, getting
Literally,
stuck.
everyone was getting swamped, but Zentrea was basically getting swamped, and like no one was helping. And it was
Joel-
just like, okay.
Joel basically explained that like they kept getting swamped so badly because Oscar, well, he was cosplaying as Michi, so he was very easy to find, and they
Yeah.
they were getting swamped with people coming up to say hi, and they never want to like not say hi to people and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I think he said that he maybe got to like they got to like talk to, or look at 3 booths in the entire
Mhm.
artist
Oh.
alley, the entire
Yeah.
time that they were wandering up around there, which was
Yeah,
like
it was
easily
bad.
like 2 or 3 hours probably. And
Mhm.
he was very apologetic about that, and he felt really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the nice
I
thing
mean,
was,
I still make fun of I still make fun of Joel for it, because Joel was like, I'm really sad that I didn't get to see you at in the artist alley. And I was like, it's okay. It's like I didn't cry or anything. And
Yeah.
He's like, Saranya, you did not cry. And I literally just sent in a smile emoji. he
And
was
then
like,
I fucking- I literally-
Saranya."
yeah,
And then I came in like a second
Same.
later. I was like, "Oh, are we crying in here because Joel didn't fucking come meet us?" Same.
yeah, no, it's
I-
like
wanna
the bratty
preface
kids.
That I want to preface, guys. Like, I actually did not cry. I was just
Mhm.
like more
Poking
upset
shit.
more than anything because
I mean, I did, but only because I was like stressed the fuck out.
You
Yeah.
were not. It wasn't just that. You had a lot of
Yeah.
everything happening all at the
You had a
one
lot
time.
happening.
It was, yeah.
Because like again, I really didn't leave the table, and like the one thing that I thought was gonna work out didn't work out, and I was like, I'm just more upset more than anything, and that's
Mhm.
no fault of like Oscar or like Zentrea or Joel himself. It's just
Yeah.
like everybody
Wasn't
wants
their
to say
Lines
hi,
were not managed.
and yep. Everyone wants to
that
say
was
hi,
it.
and you can't fault anyone for wanting to say hi to their Oshis.
Yeah.
You know, because like it was more than one VTuber on the screen, so you just
Mhm.
it's
I guess.
impossible to tell
I-
people like to keep it to like 1 to 2 minutes
Yeah.
or so.
So
I mean, in my opinion, it's not, but that's my opinion. It's fine.
eh,
Anyway,
anyway,
so
we pack up
so
end
what
of the
did we
day.
do?
We pack up the end of the day. We get everything thrown in. Deer walks us basically through the back rooms of the convention, walking their stuff
Yeah.
back to their car. And we're like, what the fuck in the hell?
Yeah.
So Supreme Cat and I go the downstairs way to the parking garage after a person there like pointed out, and we were like, are we gonna get killed? Are we gonna go to the back rooms? What the fuck is this? It was spooky
Yeah, I was
at
gonna
first.
say, I don't know how y'all's like how that went. I know how my trip went.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all.
So when we were like trying to go through the other doors, they were like, "Oh, you guys have to go through like the contractor's entrance," and we told them we're just trying to get to the parking garage. I'm like, "Oh, okay, you could just go down this slope here that goes underground to one of the
Yeah,
entrances
'cause
of the
that's-
parking garage."
Well,
I'm like,
because that was the parking garage, and that's originally where Artist Alley was supposed to be like allowed to park, and then they were like, "Oh no, you still pay for it." I'm like, "What do you mean?"
ah,
So,
yeah.
Mhm.
We were like, okay,
Mhm.
whatever. So we head to the parking garage. We get to our car. And then everybody just starts making their way back to the Airbnb. And then Sarania scopes out and finds a KBBQ place because that was my one request for my birthday dinner, which we were doing on that Sunday. And it was
originally on, I think it was either Friday or Saturday, I already found a place. But because I forgot to call them, because I was like, oh, wait, we're going to have more people at this dinner. I should probably make a reservation.
In
Because
theory.
we're in the middle of San Diego. And we had, in theory, 10 people showing up. So I was like, okay, let me call, like, you know, the, like, 6 other places in the area, including that one, to make sure that they have a table for us. And
This
because,
turns out to be very
again-
prescient.
yes.
Oh yeah, this one was really, really important because I also had a surprise for Anna that day. And you know, I wanted that to work, but because again, everything was getting really, really busy.
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
I
this
don't
place
have
was
time to do this.
bumping.
Yep.
It was. I was like, I literally don't have time to make a reservation. Sam, can you please call this restaurant and put it under my government name? Thank you. Sam makes the reservation at the place. I was like, guys, unfortunately, like, you know, I couldn't get our original place down, but we have one that's literally right next to the convention center, which again, very cathartic for Deer and I, because we were just like, man, imagine, right? And it was fine because we all needed to drop everything, like all the merchandise off at the Airbnb, like, you know, change because we were all sweaty, gross, and tired. And then we go to Korean barbecue.
Yep.
Now, Deer, thank God they're a little silly.
Hi, Oki.
Hi, Oki.
I'm a silly little guy.
You're a silly
who
little
was
guy.
Very brain dead.
So I tell Deer, because I think Kat was also in the car with us that day.
Yes.
Yes.
It was me, Sen,
so-
and Supreme that drove to the KBBQ place first.
Yes. So I tell Deer, I was like, we have to go to Walmart. And they were like, oh yeah, we're going to go pick up Anna's cake. And I was like, yes. And we go to pick up a cake. Sam is injured.
Oh,
I'm in pain.
yeah.
Sam
Yeah.
in pain.
I remember
We were
calling
cracking
Sam, and
jokes in the
Sam
car,
is like
too.
confused as hell because he's in pain because his back got twisted or something. And I'm like, are you dying? Are you okay?
Oh, my
Yeah.
back spasm
You-
so hard.
You spasm so bad.
Like, I'm just assuming like my whole back cramped up and it just kept climbing.
Yep.
But yeah, and Deer doing a little silly. They kept missing all the turns.
Oopsie.
Which worked out.
It did work out because we had
I
a
was
valid
very tired
excuse
and
for
very
Anna.
angry, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
The thing was at the same
so-
time, while you guys were missing turns and doing your secret shit and stuff like that, me, Supreme, and Sen are facing down the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in the world. And that is a little old Asian
angry-
lady.
I was gonna say an
Yeah.
angry
Angry
little
manager.
lady.
And I was
Yeah.
scared shitless. So I get to the reservation place and they're like, okay, how many people? And I'm like, and I did a count. I'm like, I mean, there's 8 of us. So I give them Sarania's name. Thankfully, I knew it. And that was like a reservation for like 8 people or so. And they're like, but I was like, it could be 10. I was like, oh no. And they're like, we need an exact number. And I'm like, okay, just 8, I guess. And they're like, okay. They go and sit us down. And then I call up Sarania. And then Sarania's like, Anna, no, it's literally it's supposed to be for like 10 because we also invited Red Claw and Red Claw's manager if they were free and available, if they wanted to come by for dinner and stuff.
They
And-
wound up not being free, but it was fine.
yeah, it was
And
fine.
Gal
Either way, and Gal too. But either way, it was fine. And they're like, no, you need. They were supposed to have like a private room or something. I'm like, oh, okay. So we talked to the lady again, and I'm just like, hey, I think unfortunately I made a mistake. It was supposed to be for 10 people. They said something about a room, and then we finally get sat down at our proper table and everything. And I'm just like sweating bullets, and I'm looking at this lady, and I'm just like, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. I was scared. It was like I was like a little Asian grandma was gonna kill me, or kick us
Deer
out.
and I were in the car when Anna called, and I was like, wait, why did they sit Anna down at the table already? if none of us were all there, and they were kind of pressing
Yeah, that was
Anna to be like,
They were pressing us like,
like-
hey, are your people coming? Because we have other people here. And it was like, the restaurant was like booming. There were like constantly people there. There was a huge crowd outside.
Yeah.
And it's just like, hey, is your party here? We need to get you started so you can get other people in. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then Sen, thankfully, told them, oh, they're parking. They're here. They just had to park far away. And that seemed to like buy us time, enough time for everybody else to start showing up. And I'm just like, I
Yeah.
look at them and I'm like, I could have sworn that lady was going to kick us out. I was so scared.
She might have,
well, that's
but it
that was their fault because they shouldn't have sat you down when none
no,
of us
they
were
shouldn't
there.
have.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
know.
And that's fine, because, like, you know, we ended up not needing all of the 10 chairs that we needed,
Yeah.
which is better for us anyway.
I think it,
Because that night, we had to take a little extra time to get Anna's birthday cake because we wanted to celebrate Anna's birthday together with all of us present. And we had an ice cream cake. So I had Sam also ask them, like, hey, we have an ice cream cake for our friend. It's their birthday. Can you
Yeah.
hold this for us? And they're like, yes, we can hold this. The same lady that stared Anna down into her soul, all the way down to her boots, was like
Yeah.
confused because we were holding a cake, and she's like, what do you want us to do with this? And I was like, put this in the fridge?
or freeze or
What
something.
do you mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and
what do you
then
mean? What do you want us
I
to
was
do
like,
with
Sam,
this?
deal with this, because like we have to go sit down because Anna at this point was already like stressed
I'm
in the brain.
stressing.
Like we're gonna get kicked out because not everybody was here, whatever. We get started. We get drinks. We get a couple shots in us.
Oh,
it was pretty
boy.
good.
A couple. We had a lot of soju that
Um,
night.
Yes.
Y'all were getting
and
far.
There were
then-
so many bottles.
I
many
preface
I think
that
if I had to count, it was like what 4 or 5.
4 or
bottles?
5 at
Yes,
least.
no. By the
5 to
way-
6.
5 to
By
6.
the way,
Six?
I personally am a what's the word?
Lightweight.
Manageable
Oh.
and or fuck, what's the word I used?
Cohesive.
Functional. I'm a functional drunk.
I'm not.
Yes.
Anna's not.
I'm not.
And it was not.
Dude,
I'm
Anna
just-
was like a leaf in the
That
wind,
was
man.
so funny.
Like,
So I get really giggly and I get happy when I'm drunk. And I already
Oh,
warned them
Anna-
ahead of time, hey, on Korean barbecue night, I just want to drink soju. I just want to get drunk. Somebody else is driving. I'm giving you the heads up. This is what I would like to do.
Anna's very
Expert,
Anna's,
expert
I
driver
love you
Supreme driving a new car at night in
Yeah.
San Diego for the first
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Anna-
fuck that cringe
Anna's
switch.
the type of drunk to be like, I love you guys.
Shut
Like,
up.
you know,
Mhm.
and like starts hugging people. And I was like, oh, wait until she sees this. And we literally asked them like, oh, can we get the check? And they're like, and they go to Sam because the Sam was the one dealing with it. And they're like, do we bring out the cake? And Sam's like, yes. And
Yes.
this is where things started to get a little silly because they didn't want to give us a knife.
Mm-mm. No, they
Oh,
brought
yeah.
out
I
an
asked-
ice cream cake.
I asked the guy.
and we're like,
I asked the
how
guy
do we
like,
cut
can
this?
we get plates and a knife? And he was
Yeah.
like, oh, we can't. You know what? And he just walked away. I was like, oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh.
And then he came back with plates and a knife. And the thing that made my fucking heart clench, Anna grabbed the knife. I was like, you are drunk.
No. They placed it in front of me, and I looked at it like, I don't know if I should be holding this right now, because I was like,
No, you definitely
Oh,
wanted
you
it.
grabbed it.
Did I?
You grabbed it, Anna.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you
grabbed
sure
it.
did. Do you
With
remember
sheer
trying to stab the
confidence, you're
cake
like-
with scissors?
Oh yeah.
I remember that.
I forgot that part. I
No,
looked
not
at
tried.
it.
You did.
No,
You
no,
said,
I
well,
made
we'd
I
let her
made
do
the
it
request.
eventually,
I
but she
looked
kept
at it.
trying to
No.
before that.
No, I looked at it and I was like, is it bad that I want to stab this cake right now? Not in like
We
an
don't
aggressive
know. And
way,
then she
as in
just-
I want to stick this in and see if it sticks out kind of cake.
Because Anna, at the end of the night, was like, okay, guys, like, can I? And everyone's just like, yeah, go ahead. And she grabs the scissors and just, pow, right in the middle of the cake. And she's like, okay, I'm happy now, and gets up and leaves.
Yeah,
And we're just like, what the fuck is happening?
that was the one thing I wanted to do. The impulsive thoughts. They had to win.
Yep.
They had to win at some point.
It was so funny. Because, like, also, when we were eating cake, they didn't give us spoons or anything, so we just used chopsticks to eat
Oh
ice
my.
cream cake.
Yeah, I mean it worked. No, no. I put my face in a slice of cake at first.
I know. I watched you do it. It was,
I just
it was
looked at it
very
like,
silly.
So drunk me, inhibitions and impulsive thoughts,
Yep.
they rule overall, honestly. So I looked
Oh,
at it,
yeah.
I was like, I don't have a fork. And I
Cutting
just
the
like
cake was so funny.
I bit my cake. I just shoved my face in my
We
cake.
do have the video of us cutting the cake, right?
Yes, because
Yes.
Sam grabbed my hand. He's like, I will help you. And I was like, okay, you'll help me. Thank you. And he helped me cut
Yeah.
it. And as soon as the first slice was done, I took my hand off the knife. I was just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
okay, your turn.
And then I also got like a little bit of frosting, and I was like, you know where this has got to go, right?
Yeah, and I was like, okay.
And I looked at me like, fine. And I just like, right on the nose.
Blue icing all on my nose. And I'm like, did I get it
was-
all off? And Deer had to wipe my nose.
Yeah.
It was so fun because like at the Korean barbecue too, you would expect like they were playing K-pop or something. No, they played straight 2000
Yep.
They were-
music.
Yep.
There
And
was,
it was-
jams, man.
It was jams on jams on jams. And then because like the way that the table's set up is Anna Supreme Sen on one side, Deer in the
Mhm.
middle, and me across from Deer. Then it's Kat and Sam. We also made room for Gowl, Red Claw, and their manager just in case
Yeah.
because we didn't want them like feeling awkward like trying to squeeze in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I look at Kat and Sam because I'm cooking on for our side of the table, and I'm going, man, this is bringing me back to middle school. And then we just start singing and laughing and giggling, and we're like, ooh, shot, cool. And then we shot, and then it's like, oh wait, the youngest is supposed to pour, right? And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll pour. So I
Mhm.
pour, and I pour,
Mhm.
and a shot, and then a pour again. And there
Mhm.
was like slams glass on table, another one.
Yep. It's just started tasting like juice. It just tasted like juice the whole
It
way
tasted
around.
like
I was told that they were worried that the glass was going to break, and I was just like, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Dude, word
honestly.
for word, I told Deer word for word. I was like, Deer, it was domestic. Like you had something against that. You were
Mhm.
sliding that
No,
so
I had
hard.
something against the fucking entire day.
Yeah.
But anyway,
That was
it's
fun.
fine.
It
'Cause
ended
it was
on
really
a fun
funny.
note, though.
Yeah, because I felt really bad because Deer was like saying really nice things to Anna, and then Deer was like, "Sorry," and I was like, "I just want to drink, man."
No, that was
And I went,
fine.
you know what? Valid, and we moved on because I was doing like a whole ass toast to Anna because it was her birthday, and then she started crying, and I was like, die.
Yeah, these bitches made me cry at the table.
Mata.
Yeah, and like Anna
What the
was
fuck
looking
does that
at me with,
mean?
like those eyes. Like,
No,
you know
no,
those
no,
eyes
Anna.
when-
Mata literally means die
Die.
in
Oh.
Well,
Spanish.
it actually means kill, but
Well, yes, but same thing. Same
Oh
thing.
my god.
Because I
Anna was
kept saying
already-
Matara wrong, and I kept calling her Mata, and Sam was like, "Why are you saying it
No,
like
no,
that?"
no.
I'm like, "What do you mean?"
you weren't saying it wrong.
You were saying it
correct, but
overly
you were saying-
correctly. Not the
you-
American
you had,
correct.
like, you had Spanish in your blood for a second.
Yeah.
You were like, Mata. I was like, damn, what's going on here? Hold on.
like, it's
Because
funny
you
because
fucking
they're
bring it
talking.
out of me.
Sam and Deer are talking about how like it's like the equivalent of like to kill or like die, and I'm like,
Yes.
they're talking about dying. Mata, like mata is like I in Tagalog, so I'm like, why do they keep saying I all the time?
So
like,
everybody was
I mean, that
confused.
makes sense for Deer's branding, but like, why are they talking about I all the time?
Dude, we were talking real bad. This was on the trip going back home, by the way. But we're skipping
Mhm.
ahead for a second.
Mhm.
Me and Deer were talking real badass, and Deer was just like, ha, die. And me under my breath, I was like, Mata.
Yep.
It didn't stop even when we were at Deer's house because they were like, mata.
Buttonless hair
Yes.
That was
buttons.
so
But
funny.
yeah,
Back to the
'cause-
dinner,
Here we
though. So,
But it was really funny because when it was my turn to say something really nice to Anna, I wanted to, but at the same time, I was
It was
feeling
fine.
already a lot.
Fine.
So Anna was already looking at me with those eyes, were like, "Please end me now," and I'm like, "Cool."
Yeah, because
I just
I
wanna
was
drink.
crying and I was just like, oh god. I'm not
Oh,
used to
because you had a rough day, so it was like fine.
Yeah, it was like
And another thing that I like a lot of everyone who hasn't hung out with Anna before is learning. Anna took my Asian flush, you know? Like Anna gets red and more drunk faster than I do.
Saranya,
turned
it's
red
because I'm
immediately.
white. Where else is the
I
blood
know
gonna
that.
go?
And
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah.
I get it because supposedly, as an Asian, I'm not supposed to handle all the alcohol, but for whatever reason, you
Yep.
took it from me. You took my Asianness from me.
Yep.
So
See, if it was
so
rum,
Anna-
if it was rum, I'd be fine.
Mm.
I
hate
don't
rum,
drink
so-
soju
Oh, dude.
often.
Quick side note.
Mhm.
Started this dumb. I was like, oh, you know what? You do have Asian flow. Because I was like, I don't have Asian flow. I was like, yeah, you do. He's like, how? I was like, the tips of your ears turn red. Like, it was just a little observation I made. And Thar goes, you looking? Hair behind the ear. I was like, die.
That's so cute, Sam.
So
I was
cute.
like, die. I don't ever want to hear you say that again.
Yeah. Also, this was Supreme's first KBBQ.
It was.
I hope it was a good
I'm
impression.
so
despite
sorry you were sitting next to Sin.
Sen does
Defend
not know
Sen.
how to grill. Oh yeah, the grill also lit on fire at one point, and me and Dee were just
Oh.
giggling about it.
In Sen's defense, we did find out that it really was not heating evenly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like the thicker cuts of meat, just by pure happenstance, kept going on the weaker side, and we kept putting the thinner stuff. Since we were putting the thicker stuff on one side, the thinner stuff naturally went on the other side, which was like blazing hot, and that shit was getting burnt. And we're like, why is it like this?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it was
'cause,
like a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
I remember I was
Start
cooking
in
for
the
us
pork
on.
also, but-
Well, that's the thing. 'Cause I prefer my pork belly to be charred on one side, and the other side a little more like on the like close to well done side, because of just how like the texture is when it's charred on one
Yeah.
side and like
Mhm.
you know almost fully like well done on the other. It just tastes
Yeah.
better.
Mm.
What I didn't appreciate though is the grill, like all the grease from like the pork and everything, nearly
Yeah.
starting a fire. And there was people from the other tables like, look at these motherfuckers cooking. They almost started a fire in the restaurant. Look at these fucking
The
nerds. And I was
waitress
just like,
had to
guys,
come over
call
with
the-
lemon juice to put out the fire. Meanwhile, me and
Yeah.
Deer,
Yeah.
drunk off our asses, are just like, hee hee, fire, campfire,
Little
s'mores.
arsonist.
We were just being
don't know
little
how to
fucking
act.
arsonists
Let
Let
me-
giggling.
Let me clarify. Anna was like hee hee s'mores, and I was just
You
like,
were recording it, motherfucker! You had your phone out!
well, yes, no, I know because B-roll, but I was also sitting there laughing my ass off because I was like, this isn't my problem.
I was just like, this isn't that bad.
I
And then
gotta
the
be careful
flame
with the volume,
jumped
it's
and like
after 11.
singed my hair on my head, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't realize the severity of the situation because there were no vents above the table. By the way, guys, there was nothing. It was just a lamp. We didn't realize the severity of
Yeah.
the situation until the waiters actually like came over and put out the fire with lemon juice
Well,
and shit. We're like, oh,
The
Yeah.
other issue is that they should have replaced the grill the first time, but they kept throwing lemon on it.
Yeah.
mhm.
Like it wasn't a big thing, but like on our side, our grill was completely charred. So
Yeah, it
like
was
they
bad.
had to replace the grill, but they didn't.
No, they didn't
So that's what
replace
caused
it like,
like
ahead
that
of time.
mini fire. And all the vents that usually are on top of the grill are on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the vents were getting overwhelmed because of the fire, so of course the flames jumped.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
Bad
Bad, Bad
Hello.
Dragon Toy. How are you guys?
Hello.
Good to see
Long
you
time
again,
no
buddy.
see. It's good to see you.
But yeah, that was like really
That's a
really
crazy
funny.
name.
That
Mhm.
that Sunday dinner was like really interesting to say the least.
It was interesting but
I-
fun.
Yeah, 'cause originally I was supposed to plan Anna's birthday cake much earlier. I was supposed to put it in order for it because it was supposed to be a heart-shaped cake with Anna's VTuber colors all over it. And depending on the person, it was gonna be one of those ones where you light the thing and then it exposes a picture. It was supposed to be of Silas, of course. But depending what I ended up picking, it was either gonna be a really NSFW photo of Silas or it was gonna be a really cute one. And I was like, I can't decide, so I'm just gonna omit the picture of Silas.
That's still
Yeah.
very cute.
But I because of all the con prep and just me getting ready to go to San Diego and like the
Mhm.
whole thing with work and stuff, I was like, I
Mhm.
literally didn't have time to put in a proper order, and I was really upset. So I was like, fuck, what do I do now? And Kat and I were just talking about it, and I was like, should I just make a last minute order of a cake? Should I just get ice cream cake?
Mhm.
And Kat was just like, well, ice cream cake is always there, and Anna loves ice cream cake. And I was like, you're so correct.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's a cake big enough to feed 10 people? And lo and behold, we got a cake that fed 8 people, but it was
Yeah.
too big for the 8 people.
Yeah, it's fine.
Way too
The
big.
next day. The next day, that poor ice cream cake did not see the light of day.
No, it didn't.
No, it did because
They-
y'all were hounding it.
You were hounding it. Excuse
I
me.
had
got
2
up,
spoons.
And I got up and I just see them because Anna and everybody had already left, and I was a little sad that I didn't wake up in time, but I was wasted because I was snoring in tandem apparently.
Oh,
but-
I forgot.
okay.
That's Saturday.
Let me
Saturday night.
Let me just finish. That literally apparently everyone, I was Saranya and Sam, and I don't remember if Kat was doing it, but they were all just standing over the ice cream cake, eating it, it's gonna go bad, it's gonna go to waste. I'm like, why does it matter? We're gonna go get breakfast. What the
It
fuck?
mattered to me.
The snoring
and it was delicious.
reminded me of Sam Sunday night crashing on the
Oh
couch
my
and doing the
God.
Grandpa Simpson head back.
Yeah. Okay, so this is really funny because when I told Deer this, it was really fucking fun. Sam and Deer. I ended up telling them this. But it's not just Deer and Sam. It was also Supreme that also joined in the snoring tandem.
Yeah.
Because everybody was like, first of all, we walk in after KBBQ, and Kat and I went to go take a walk because as all the cousins do, they take walks. Dear, I have a swarm of noise in my ear because I have Anna to my left going, Star, smell my wood! Smell my wood, Star! And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
And then I have Deer and Sam being like,
Jader
Star,
was
let me
made
suck
out of
your
wood."
clothes! Let me suck your clothes! And I'm like, what is happening? And
Mind you,
I'm like,
me
"Can
and
you
Deer
give
are
me
still
5
kind of
minutes?"
drunk.
Yes.
And I'm like, please give me 5 minutes. I literally just sat down and I don't want to do anything right now. And
Yep.
Deer was like, okay, no rush, but let me suck your clothes. And I'm like, stop. And I'm like, go sit down. And they're like,
And then
Okay.
you made me sit down, and I just out.
yes.
like a
so
fucking
Deer
rat.
passes out first.
So fast.
And Sam is waiting for me because they're like, oh, I have to vacuum seal your clothes and stuff and I have to put it into your suitcase. And I was like, why do I have to do that when I have my own suitcase? Because we still need another thing to balance the car out. Whatever. Sam is still waiting for me, but he sits on the sofa chair. He ends up passing out too.
Okay, sucking our clothes means we were vacuum
Vacuum
packing.
sealing.
Vacuum sealing,
Yeah.
yeah.
Vacuum sealing
To
them.
To be
conserve
fair,
space.
that vacuum looked very.
It did
It
look like a
looked
penis.
Fussy.
suggestive.
It was a
literally
$25 vacuum on Amazon.
Yes, but I
It-
appreciate it regardless. Although it did genuinely look like a fleshlight.
It did look like
That
a
shit
did.
looked like it had 6 speeds and it was a good time.
Anyway,
Don't put your dick in the dick,
So-
please.
So Deer and Sam are sleeping. They're knocked out. And I'm like, the motherly instinct to just put a blanket over Deer. So I put a blanket over Deer. And Deer just snores. And it's loud. And
yeah.
we're all just like, hee 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 hee. That's so cute and so funny. And then Sam goes, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for you. Knocked out. And I'm like,
Immediately.
Supreme? I'm like, Supreme, can you help me? And Supreme's like, what can I help you with, kiddo? And I'm like, can you please put this blanket on Sam? And he's like, okay. So we put a blanket on Sam, and Sam just cuddles into this blanket. It's the same blanket that I yelled at him for, by the way, Chad.
Mhm, mhm.
And he starts snoring, and it becomes a harmony, a two-part harmony between Deer and Sam.
Yeah.
And Cat, Supreme, and I are just laughing. And then sometimes you'll hear Anna, because the door's partially open still to our bedroom, and you'll hear Anna sometimes just kind of chime in too, but it's not as often.
Mhm.
And Supreme is also getting tired, so he's like, I'm just gonna hang out here. And he just lays there,
Mhm.
taps on his phone, does a little giggle at something. All of a
Yep.
sudden, he's suddenly asleep. And now it becomes a 3-part harmony where Supreme
Yep,
takes
We have
the,
an orchestra of
bass-
snores.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
no, it was wonderful. Cause Kat and I were
Yeah.
just looking at each other and we're like, wow, packing,
I
am
was
I right?
I don't remember exactly how I fell asleep, but when I was sitting up, or when I was like laying on the bed, I was not laying in a very good position
Oh yeah,
for
because
sleeping.
Yeah.
Supreme woke
'cause
up a
your head
total
was on
4
the-
times.
Yeah.
And it was so funny because the second time Supreme woke up, I was like, "Oh, hi, buddy. Welcome back to the land of the living." And Supreme goes like, "What time is it?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And he just goes on his phone for a little bit, and all of a sudden I turn around, he's knocked out again. And I'm like, "Oh, here comes the harmony." And Kat and I just like, without a single breath, we just go. We point to Supreme, and there goes the snore. And I'm like, harmonies.
Yeah.
And then Supreme wakes up a third time, and he giggles. And Kat and I just turn around. We're just like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
The
he
best part
giggles.
is that this is just like this. I was not actually awake at those times. It may seem like I was awake.
That
I
wa-
was not awake.
Yeah.
That was like when I was apparently fighting for blankets with Saranya. I wasn't awake either.
Oh my god, it was so funny because Supreme was giggling. He giggled and he's like, they're still snoring. And then he passes out again. And I was like, oh my god. And
You were scrolling in your sleep.
And then 30 minutes later, he goes, okay, I'm gonna actually fix myself now. And I was like, I think that would be very smart. So he cuddles into his blanket and then he just knocks out again. Insert dad snore. And I'm like,
Yep.
Kat, we're done, right? And Kat goes, I think we're done. We'll just wait for Deer and Sam tomorrow. And then we just go our separate ways. And then I hear Anna. Anna's like snoring. But I'm like, am I getting gentle Anna tonight or not? And Anna's just so dead asleep, like as a rock. I went to move in bed. Like I even like did a little shimmy in bed to get comfortable. Anna did not move a
Nope.
single bit. And I was like,
I was
Man.
tired and sleeping off the thing, and I was like, I only have like 3 hours to be able to sleep, cause
Yep.
it was like 12:30, and I was waking up at 3:30, cause I was driving me, Supreme, and Sen to the airport, and we were leaving at like 4, cause my flight took off the earliest. It was leaving at like, it was like boarding at
6:30.
6 a.m. Yeah.
I mean, it was fine. We understood.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, what freaked me and Kat out the most is that Anna silently walks out of the room and goes, hey guys. And we're just like, what the fuck? And you're just
I
like,
was just going
Anna
to the
goes,
bathroom.
yeah, Anna goes, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, okay, have a fun time in the bathroom. I
Because
guess."
the thing was, you
And-
guys were on the floor and you were blocking the path. And the
Yeah.
thing is, I should have apologized for this. I walk very quietly. My mother calls me out on this all the time. She says I need to wear bells around my ankles because I just have a habit of sneaking
Yeah.
up on people by accident. I don't mean to.
Yeah.
I just walk quietly. So I go around the corner and I just see them both jump out of their skin because they're both focused on packing. And I'm just like,
Yep.
excuse me, guys. I'm like,
Yeah.
ah!
Because like
Oh.
Kat and I, we weren't gonna try to use the actual vacuum seal to vacuum seal my clothes and my suitcase. So Kat and I are taking turns with this fucking hand pump.
The hand pump.
And I was like straight jorking it with my friend
Yeah.
right across from me.
Some Jorkin bonding happening.
It's just a jorking bond.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Kat, I fucked up. And Kat was like, damn.
Damn.
Shaw.
Ah,
Shaw.
Shaw.
That was the other stem this entire fucking weekend was
Yeah.
just anything
Shaw.
like we responded with just Shaw.
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 We were like sighing. Shaw.
And everybody had their own Shaw.
Shaw.
Yes! I thought it was really cute when we all
Shaw.
did have our own Shaw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because mine, I know my default is Shaw.
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 And we would just keep echoing
like-
that. We just kept echoing that back and forth. One person would do, and then everybody was like, Shaw.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Damn, Hornet, I
at
guess we're
some
going to kill
point,
this
too-
guy.
Shaw.
Just like that.
Yep.
That easy.
Yep.
It really is.
It really
So
was.
between the rat shake, Shaw, and there was something else that we did too that I can't
don't
remember.
I can't
There were
think
so
off the top
many.
of my head. All right, but guys, unfortunately, I really need to go to bed because I have work in the morning.
You're fine.
Are you still gonna be yapping
Fine.
for a bit?
I think I might try to get your fucking bottle in more, but like
I can read into you. So, unless you are going to bed, because if you're gonna be heading off, then I will not be doing
no,
that.
but I should make food.
You should make
taking
food.
it.
Ooh.
I
Sam
mean, I'm
and
just gonna throw
also
it in the
need to
oven.
eat.
So.
All right,
All
chat.
right.
We're
Did we
gonna.
just
Oh,
have
we
fucking
haven't eaten
eggs? Or like
Yeah.
what? What's
Huh?
going on?
pretty much
What are we
the,
doing?
I mean, pretty much the only other thing that you guys had to talk about is like, I mean, for me, it was just flying home at that point, and that was
Okay,
like nothing
I'll
else.
summarize
I was
it.
like, can I
We
talk about
drove.
Yes.
how
we
I
drove.
freaking get to the terminal? First,
Oh.
the freaking real ID thing doesn't work for me because,
Fuck.
of course, it doesn't.
It doesn't work for me either. Both me and Supreme had
so-
trouble because they didn't believe that
Then
we were us.
I have this really great bit where no matter what airport I'm in, I have to walk all the way to the end of the terminal or all the way out, like the farthest point in or out. And so I get there and I check my gate and it's 102, which is like one of the last two gates. And I go, yep, that fucking tracks. And so
Yeah.
I'm like sitting at Anna's gate, chit-chatting and all of that good stuff. And I get up to go to my gate once she boards, and I get down there and there's a board next to the thing. And I look over at 102 and it's not saying my flight. And I go, okay.
Oh.
And then it says the gate right next to Anna's was my new gate. And I go, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I may just try to work on some stuff and like get food in and like not stream farther.
No.
Because it is already 10:30 and we have yapped for 4 hours. So
Yeah, and
And
all right, so
Sam and I
I'm
need to
gonna
make
end the
ratatouille
shared
tonight.
chat. I'm gonna end the shared chat, and then there we go.
You're good.
All right, because I need
We'll
to
go
go
find
to
someone
fuck
to
the
beat
bed.
up.
I'm gonna go raid
You wanna
Atlas,
just go beat up? Okay,
Merrily
Atlas it
is
is.
life.
Atlas Anarchy, or Noro. Take your pick. They're both artists.
Who has more?
Noro has more right now.
Okay, then Atlas.
Okay, Atlas it is. Hey chat, we're gonna go raid Atlas.
We're gonna go raid Atlas.
Thank y'all
To
for
clarify
yapping.
what we did for the last 5 days of fucking driving, we drove and then we didn't stop driving and we didn't stop fucking driving and we didn't stop fucking driving.
Yeah, you guys drove. Long time.
And then we literally like died. We drove for like 20 hours straight. I was dying. And then at 4 a.m. I was losing my mind and me and Sam had to try to wake up Saranya and it didn't work for like 30 minutes to an hour. And Saranya was just
Yeah.
like, I'm not waking up. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. All right, guys.
So that was the thing. Anyway, get the fuck out of my stream. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
I love you guys. Bye.
Love you, bye.
All right, chat. We're gonna go raid. Thank you for hanging out and yapping. I'm gonna end out this collab. Oh, everybody else left. Okay, quick collab. Great. I love you guys very much. I don't know when I will be back. Wow, my frame suddenly came back. Funny how that works. Maybe Sunday morning before D&D. I don't know. But I love you guys very, very much. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. I gotta go to fuck the bed. I'm so fucking tired. I gotta go to bed. Bye, guys. Bye.